moment of making kamihimo.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
To Jewellery Maker, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is wonderful to see you. Boy, oh boy, if we get a special night for you tonight. Oh goodness gracious me, it is full jam-packed of some of the most exciting treats Jewellery Maker has ever had. Would you like me to show you just a few? Wow. Now this particular shine I haven't seen in real life. I've only seen it in a picture. In real life, it has just blown me away looking at these Ethiopian opals, AAA grade. It is a dream strand. This is coming up for us. Not in this, sorry, you have to wait a wee while for this. We'll do this around 9:45 p.m. It's going to be something pretty spectacular. Definitely one for the collectors and one for those of you who want something a little extra special. So that's coming up around 9:45 tonight. We have Demantoid Garnet, which is such a treat, this gemstone. Oh, I love it. Garnets we expect to be red, many of us, and quite rightly so, the majority of them are, but then when you get to see Demantoid garnet, it's arguably some of the rarest garnets that you can get out there. It's, whoa. If you like sphene, I imagine you like the colours of Demantoid garnet, called Demantoid after the diamond-like lustre that it possesses. The Dutch word for diamond, like demantoid. Oh my word, it's a gorgeous treat. It's like a green sparkling diamond, yet it's a garnet. So therefore might make it a little bit more easier on the price point, the eye, compared to a fancy green diamond. I've got, as you probably spied, some of the most sizable opals. They're bright, they're rich, they're purple, and they are gorgeous. They're deep, they're intense, they go lovely. Some Zambian amethysts, or maybe any other amethysts in your kit. We'll do these in about 25 minutes, actually. Amethyst fasted I've got for you as well. These are quite different, aren't they? Lavender amethyst. Next to, you've spied it, one of the most gorgeous natural emerald strands I've ever offered. Now, I say this is gorgeous, and I'm very excited about it, but you know somebody who might be even more excited about it? It's a very special lady. She's sitting to my right, your left. She's joining us for the first time on the Late Show here at Jewellery Maker. She's an absolute star. She's lovely. I can't wait to spend a whole 5 hours with her. For everyone, if you want to introduce yourself, it is June Wagstaff. June, how are you?
Hello, Ali. I'm really pleased to be here.
Yeah.
It's a real pleasure. Really excited.
Now, you had a wee kit to play with, didn't you?
I did, yes. It's absolutely lovely.
You enjoy it. It's coming up about 7 o'clock tonight. So is there anything you would tell anyone at home to watch out for? What was your favourite part of the kit? Was it maybe a gemstone or a particular wire?
Well, it was all lovely. It
Yeah.
was an abalone heart pendant.
Oh, wow.
With some beautiful pearls and tanzanite.
Oh, gosh. What a kit for a first
Yeah, it was
kit.
absolutely lovely. It's very complementary. They all go very well together. It's lovely.
Oh, she's an absolute star. I cannot wait to tell you more about her. June's going to be with us all night long, so please do get your questions in for her. Maybe you just want to say hi, maybe you want to find out where she's from. I know we know a little bit about the wire work that she does, but we'll have a demonstration with June about 7 o'clock tonight, so please do keep your eyes peeled for that. And obviously say welcome. I know we are a big community here at Jewellery Maker, and June has been watching the show and part of the show, but maybe it's nice to say hello to her as our first night watching. So if you do want to text us, jewellerymaker.com, the normal website number or website address even, or you can text us on 60777. Normal network charges will apply. Put JM Studio at the start of your text. Always remember that, because if you forget, then we don't get it, unfortunately, which is a real shame, because you've taken the time to write it and we would love to read it. So the reason I mentioned June at that point is actually because June has got, or will be given, don't worry if you've not got it already, but will be given this strand to play with at some point. What do you think of green? Are you an emerald person, or are you more of a pink person?
I'm not normally a green person, but I do love the emerald.
Oh, I'm the same,
I'm more
actually.
a pink or purple.
Me too!
Aqua sort of colours, but yeah, the emerald's lovely.
Perfect. Oh, I'm going to enjoy spending the night with June, finding out all about her. And we've got this for you. Oh my word, chrome diopside. I am not a I'm not a green person as June wasn't. I wasn't ever until I saw this gemstone. So until I saw chrome diopside and emeralds of this quality. Oh my word, it blew my mind. I could not believe it that gorgeous rich dark green is totally natural. Oh, it's a stunning strand. This is all coming up tonight. These are some of your star buys. Tanzanite, pink shaded tanzanite. When did you ever get that? That's special, isn't it? About 9 o'clock we'll do that one for you. And then look at these, chalcedony. This is my sort of treat. I do love this. Do you like this one then, Jude? June, sorry, if you like the
That's
the
my
blue.
sort of colour.
Yeah.
Aquamarine sort of colour. That's beautiful.
Oh, producer Tom says he chose this one just for you. He knew that. Yeah, somehow, even though he'd never had the pleasure of meeting you, he knew that. This will be coming up. Apparently, this is going to be crazy. There's only 92 of these. This is back in stock by popular demand. I might have actually launched the first one. I do remember something very similar, if not the same. It's lovely. Back in stock, back again. Back in stock, tell a friend. Bruce is back with us, yay! Wow, that was loud. I've got big claps. Bruce is back. Bruce has been on Hollybobs. If you're a regular viewer, you might know that. If you're not a regular viewer, you might be wondering, where has he even been? He's been on his Hollybobs, and he's back. He came back for one night in the middle of his holiday because he didn't have enough days to take off, and then he went back again. So he just was teasing us all that he was coming back, and then he said, no, actually, I'm going to have a whole weekend off. So he's been off on his Hollybobs, and he's back, and we've got Wes with us tonight. Sam's off, and Wes is on cameras. Wes, thanks for joining us. A cheeky wee bit of overtime. Oh my, do you normally stay up this late?
Not normally, no. I'm normally in bed by now.
Normally in bed by now. Oh, getting ready for naughtiness. Oh, thanks for joining us, Wes. And you've got Pete. Pete, where are you?
Hey.
There he is. Pete's on his own. He's got his own camera. Pete cam. Mike was keeping Pete. Oh, look at him just propping up the studio, hanging out over there in the corner, loving your work. As you may have noticed, Pete's cone has passed on to me, so I do apologise if I sound a wee bit croaky. I will stay away from you. Don't worry. Stay away from me. Yeah, you gathered it. Tom is in the gallery. Producer Tom is in there looking after us. Yes, lots and lots coming your way. Should we get started with something very special? Plain rondelles of pearls, as you do. Oh, limited stock on these. Oh, so many treats coming up for you tonight. 11 of these, limited edition. That's not very many, is it? Well, it's enough though if you only want one. If you want 11, then you need to be quick. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. You can call us on the phone lines or you can join us on the web, whichever is more convenient for you. KTPO29 is the code. Genuine plain rondelles. So what you're seeing here is something that can be used as a button style shape, something that you might even think, oh, actually if I turn it the other way I could get maybe a wee bit bigger size from them. They are very sizable in the first place, and what's nice about this strand for me is that they're all the same length. Not the same length, sorry. Well, everybody's strand will be the same length. That KTPO29 is the code for it. But you're all getting the exact same shape of pearl. They've all got a little bit of an organic movement to them, and maybe just slightly different in their exact millimetre, but they're all roughly a 7 by 5 millimetre for £6.95. Now, I've only got 11 of them, not very many at all, so don't apologise, Tom. Some is better than none, I always think. £6.95 for genuine pearls, though. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things when you think of what you could spend for £6.95. I don't want to think about what is. I was looking on something the other day, post and packaging was £5.95, which is fine, which is great. But at £6.95, you got this, maybe as an add to your order of something you've already got. That's almost add to your order price. Now, June, I don't know if you've ever watched The Late Show, and don't worry if you haven't.
I have, yes.
Oh, have you? Yay! We do an add to your order price, which I always think is if it's under £5, if I've already got an open order, I don't mind adding a wee £5. If it's under £5, I might think, oh, actually, I'll give that a try, even if it's not something I've tried before. Would you do that? Would you add something to your order?
I certainly would, yes. Every time I order, I usually add something else on. Yeah. As you say, the post and packaging, you might as well take advantage of that.
Yeah. Cheeky wee add-on.
Yes, there's always other little nice things.
Yeah, I like how we add-on. Do you join us on the web or the phone lines when you shop? I like to shop. Well, in fact, in saying this, normally I always like to talk to people. I love talking, as you probably gathered. I love talking. But recently, yesterday, I started shopping on the web, and I really quite enjoyed it. Are you a web shopper?
I'm generally a web shopper.
Are
yeah,
you?
I prefer the web. I think you can get through quicker on the web.
You probably do, to be fair.
So you've got more chance of getting things, I think, on the web.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you've got people like me talking on the phone, you'll be waiting forever. Our call centre are very speedy, to be fair. They usually just say, Ali, we're sorted, see ya. Oh, okay. Right, more pearls for you. Pearls, pearls, pearls. What's the song? Girls, 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 isn't it? It's not pearls, pearls, pearls. Right, 6 by 5 millimetre. These are natural pearls. Oh, I like a natural gemstone. I'm drawn to natural gemstones. I think it's because that's the way Mother Nature intended. Nothing wrong with heating or treating gemstones. And 95% of the world's sapphires are heated or treated. So, to be fair, you can't really easily get a natural sapphire unless it's within the world's 5% of untreated gems. So, there's nothing wrong with it. However, if you get it, I don't know, I'm always inclined to get something more if it's natural. What about you? Or does it make a difference to you when you shop or not really?
It does, yes. I used to buy a lot of faux pearls and things like that when I first started, glass.
For sure.
Can't wear them now.
Can you not?
No, I much prefer genuine gemstone jewellery.
Now that you've seen them, now you know that they're an option.
Yeah, you can just see the difference and you feel the quality.
For £8.95, to know that maybe even some places you'd pay that for faux, or you maybe pay that for glass or plastic, it makes it pretty awesome to be able to think, oh, actually they're natural. Maybe the same price or just around about the same price, and I can get a natural strand. I might go for one of those. So if you've never joined us before, please remember you get a DVD and you get yourself a wee booklet. Tells you a little bit about us, tells you a little bit about how we work. In fact, we're going to see some pearls in use later on this afternoon, actually, or this evening is probably you might want to call it, throughout the kit that June's made for us, because there's some pearls in there, as well as tanzanite. I know it's a very, very luxurious kit. It's very special, and there's silver wire in there to go with it. And this would this be a good add-on to your kit? Because you do get pearls with it, but maybe to add on extra pearls, would that make the kit go a wee bit longer, do you think?
Yes, it would, because there was a lot of wire in. I had quite a lot of wire left. So yeah, if you added some of those on. I did stretch it out a bit to try and make the most of the kit. But
so if you had an extra strand of pearls, you can maybe even make a bit more elaborate pieces.
That's right, yes.
Ooh, so there's an option for you. Maybe not this strand, but maybe the previous strand or other strands coming up, I don't know. You'll know what you fancy and what you like, but it's quite nice to get a rice bead shape, because with the rice bead shape you actually get yourself that lovely drop opportunity, don't you? You can drop more when it's got a central drill through the middle than you can if it's on a sideway drill. £8.95 in the Isle of Wight in Hampshire. Lovely to see you all. What have you been up to? Have you been busy this weekend? No, producer Tom, you can't just add 5. Oh, he said, Ali, there's 48 in stock. I can't do this. I can't do one strand at not 5 under 5. Well, £5.95 is the other one. £6.95 I tell a fib. Now he wants to go under £5. You feel sick. Imagine how I feel. Full of the cold and looking at that price point. It's just wrong. Wrong, diddly, wrong, wrong, wrong. But then in the same point, it's quite nice actually, because I always think I should order something maybe you wouldn't normally get, but because it's only that price you might treat yourself. So pearls aren't normally under £5, so the fact that they are, you might try pearls for the first time. Do you think that's is that an option?
Yeah, because that's such a bargain. You certainly would add that onto your order.
Oh, I like that. We've gone down to bargain town. I like that one. Hazel's in. I've got lots of people calling through. Angela's in there. Multi-purchases. Producer Tom says, hello, everybody. He's seeing lots of you on the phone lines and the web now. 3 going to Karen in the Isle of Wight. I've got lots of you coming through. Patricia in there. Did you go to the Isle of Wight Festival? That was on recently, wasn't it? I think it was. No, the music one. We've got a music festival in the Isle of Wight. My producer's been to the boating one, but he hasn't been to the music one. Enjoy yourselves. Lynn is in Yorkshire. Oh, do you know what I wish I'd had yesterday? A Yorkshire pudding. Oh, I love a Yorkshire pudding on a Sunday. I don't know why on a Sunday it makes it all right. What do you have as a Sunday lunch traditionally? What would you like to have?
I think I do like beef.
Do you?
Yeah, with Yorkshire pudding. Yeah,
can't go wrong with
that's
Yorkshire.
one of my favourites. So.
Oh,
yeah, nice roast. My husband does a nice roast.
Does he?
He does, yes. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good. I like how I had a salad.
Yeah.
It's just not as satisfying as a roast beef dinner on a Sunday, isn't it? A salad. Couscous salad. Nah. Right, 74. I really like these. These are quite quirky. It's almost like a jump ring made of jump rings, if that even makes sense. So it looks like jump rings all the way around the outside, and you've got a jump ring in the middle. Know what I mean? Is that a terrible way of describing it? Jump rings of jump rings? I don't know how to describe this. This is a bit different, and I quite like it. They're quite heavy. There's quite a good gram weight on these. And they're silver plated on top of copper, 11 by 7 millimetre, and you get 20 of them. That's 23 grams. That's over a gram each. I mean, that is a lot. I wasn't being sort of facetious when I said it's a big gram. It really is 23 grams. You're putting the entire quantity on this, 74. Even my director Bruce is quite concerned there. He went, all of them? This is why I had to have holiday in the first place. To be fair, I'm off for 2 weeks now because I need a holiday after this. I'm doing as much as I can today to then just get 2 weeks to get over it, get my head around it, and then come back. Yeah, seriously, not coming in tomorrow. It's not happening. Lane Cardiff multi-purchase. I'm not joking. I'm not. 65 of these have been allocated very, very quickly. What price can you see on the web that I can't see? What do you mean? Don't look at the web. I'm going to look at the web. Don't you? Oh. Do you know, I don't know about you, June, but see the minute somebody tells me not to do something, I automatically want to do it.
Yeah.
Are you the same?
Yeah.
Do you think we should look at the web?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, lots of people are getting involved. What's going on? Live show. I've gone to our website, I've clicked live show, and my pad eye's taken its time. You cannot do that price. That's an add to your order price. They look like Chinese lanterns, Leslie Wigan. Oh, I like that idea. That's a good thought on them. What do you think they look like? Do they look like lanterns
do,
to you?
yes, yeah, they do, yeah. They're very pretty.
These are really pretty. I like these. JM Studio, welcome to the JM family. Good luck from Angela, and sorry that's for you, June.
Oh, thank you.
Aww. Lovely to have you all with us, and lovely to have Juno. And I'm really excited tonight. Super excited. More excited than usual. I'm normally excited, as you probably imagine, but I'm extra excited tonight.
Not as excited as me.
Oh, yay! Oh, £4.95, or maybe not as excited as producer Tom, because he's super excited. Are you going to blame these prices on me? Because I'm off for 2 weeks. Tomorrow is another, he says, tomorrow's another level. You're not here. All right. I don't know what's going on here. Right, enjoy these, treat yourself. You do seem to be, now most people for multi-purchase seem to be going packs of 3. Which is lovely, which means you'll have 60 of these. What would you do with one of these if you got half a chance to play with it?
I think I'd probably do something on a dangle, maybe put a pearl or something, and because I've been using the tanzanite and the pearls, that would look quite nice dangling through one. I don't know whether you could fit anything in the middle. Is it got a?
I don't know. Let me roll it your way. See if it rolls. Ooh. Have a wee look. See what you think. I quite fancy them. I like the weight to them. They feel like, you know, some places do charms and they're quite weighty and they go on this kind of quite
they are
thick
quite
chain.
Sturdy. Yeah, on some nice leather. Leather.
I saw a picture. I saw a picture. That's not right. I took a picture of what I saw at the weekend, and it was leather bracelets. It was just a leather cord in all different colours with a silver coloured heart. I don't know if it was silver or not. £12 each they were at the weekend. I meant to put it on my book on my face, but I forgot because I wasn't well, and I took a cold and flu tablet and went to bed. Sorry. I'll do it tonight. I'll definitely do it tonight. I won't forget. I like those. Should we do some cabochons? Do you like cabochons? Like flat gems with dome shapes. Do you like those?
Yeah. I do quite a lot of wire wrapping with cabochons. Yeah.
Ooh. What would you think to these? What colour wire would you wire wrap these with if you got a chance? They're a lovely pastel sort of serenity blue. They almost match the tail.
Yeah, I think probably silver.
Oh yeah.
Or even rose gold, I think would look nice with that blue.
Oh, that sounds nice. We've got both coming up tonight, so we can cover
I think anything would go with that, actually.
Yeah.
Copper
would look nice too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Even black would be quite striking, wouldn't it? Oh, right. There's a lot of love for these. Chalcedony is how I pronounce it, how I've learned to pronounce it. You can pronounce it however you wish. Don't worry. My producers even just said I can't pronounce it. However you wish to say it. Chalcedony, Chalcedony, whatever you want to say. I call it Chalcedony because it makes sense to me. 18 by 13 millimetre in size. You get 3 of them. Oh, that's quite nice. See, when you guarantee the size and you guarantee the shape, I think that's quite nice because then you can plan your designs. Do you do it that way? If you ever buy a cabochon, do you decide your design before you do it, or do you just buy it because you like it?
No, I tend to buy if I like it.
Right.
And then I look at it and determine what it's going to end up like.
And then if there's 3, if you decided on one, would you make like matching earrings to go with it, or would these be 3 totally separate pieces for you?
I would probably make matching earrings with those 3.
That's a luxury, isn't it? To get the exact same size, to be able to make a whole suite of jewellery if you wanted. You can make a ring and earrings, you can make a pendant and earrings, pendant, ring, whatever you want. Or you could get a multiple purchase of them and you can do all of it. 20 carats is coming across the 3 of them, so each one is over sort of 5 carats minimum, just shy of 7 carats each. You're looking at 3 pieces per pack, and then you get the code ZHGP97. Is it? You can't. Oh. Everything's been under £10 in this first half of the hour. I love that. We'll see how it goes. We're running out of stock already of what we've started with. We'll need to... Oh my gosh. We do plans. We plan the evening. You might not think we do, June. But we do actually plan what's going on in the show, but somehow it just doesn't happen. And so far, my producer's plan has gone out the window. He has a little plan of what he's going to do for each hour. And then he says that he's literally done a ripping motion to June. He's like ripped his plans up and he's out the window. They're gone. My goodness gracious me. All my producer keeps saying in my ears, love June, love June. June's great, love June. There you go.
That's very kind.
He doesn't say that often, June.
No.
He doesn't usually... I feel sorry for June because all she can see is Tom's head over the computer and his eyebrows raising. Oh, Barbara and Surrey, lovely to see you getting involved. These are fabulous for one cabochon. We've looked elsewhere. I appreciate these are quite dainty, but there's a lot going on here, and they're chalcedony, which you don't get very often. Can I just check, are these natural chalcedony? I've not mentioned it because it's not on my screen. Usually in brackets next to where it says AGW, which stands for average gem weight, it would have a treatment, maybe an H for heating, or a D for dyeing, or I for irradiation, or whatever it may be. Irradiation, sorry. but we haven't got any of those, so these are totally natural for you. I know, Barbara's got hers, and I have some space if you want to treat yourself, but at £5.95, it would be a wee treat to start your caption wrapping. Maybe you want to add it onto a kit that's coming up later on with pearls. Would you be able to do that with some pearls and then have a Chalcedony as a pendant drop with the silver wire from your kit? Or is the wire gauge just not right for doing that? What was there? Was a 0.8.
There was 1.25,
0.4 and 1.25.
Yes, so you could do that. Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah.
Ooh! I know lots of people are tuning in just to make sure that they get a hold of June's kit tonight, and quite understand the why. So please bear that in mind. Should I give you a wee heads up of what it is? That would go lovely with it. Look at this. Look at this. An abalone heart. Oh me, oh my. Not yet though. Not yet. You have to wait. Not long though, only about an hour and a half. Jump, jump, jump around. Can I just show you this? Do you like turquoise, June?
Yes, that's one of my favourites.
Oh, is it? Oh, I best not show this then, because we're not allowed to shop while we're on the show. Did they tell you that?
They did tell me that, yes.
Oh, did they? Oh.
Yes.
I was hoping
so
they
I'm
might
hoping
not.
There's not going to be too many wonderful things on tonight.
Oh gosh, yeah, you don't want to treat yourself. I know Tom says, oh, you're on the wrong show with the wrong presenting producer, you want everything. We have lots and lots of treats coming up. One of them is this, it's brand new. We only made 49, it's a limited edition. It's sterling silver and gold plated. It's gorgeous. I launched the amethyst version and the garnet version over the weekend on Saturday morning and Saturday afternoon. Oh my word, it was popular. Now to get the turquoise and the gold is such a complementary combination of colour. Really looking forward to this. This is coming up in this very hour. We'll do it at the end of this hour. Limited edition, as I say, of only 49. But that's enough for us to get one, I'm sure, for quick. Wonderful. Right, jump, jump, jump around. I've got some jump rings. Are you partial to a jump ring, June? Do you like getting the jump rings out?
I do a little bit of chain mail.
Oh, do you now?
Only a little bit though. I can do Byzantine chain
mail. Oh, I like
mail.
that one.
I like that, yeah.
Did you ever do a Mobius flower?
No, I haven't tried anything
Oh my
else.
gosh, June, it's the easiest thing in the world. If I can do it, anybody can do it. All you do is put jump ring into a jump ring and then you make a flower.
Yeah.
It's really easy peasy. Sheila did it one day. We were watching, I told Sheila about it, one of our guest designers, and she did it that very night. And she started making her Mobius flowers, and then in her next design she made them.
I've seen them, they look lovely.
Oh, they're so easy.
It's something I've been meaning to have a go at.
Seriously, if you can do a Byzantine weave, you can do that easier. It's easier. It's brilliant. Anyway, if you don't know about chainmail, it's I guess it's an art of linking jump rings together. This is a jump ring. It's a ring. Don't actually know why it's called a jump ring. They don't actually physically jump, so I'm not entirely sure of the reason behind the jump part of the ring. They are ring, maybe they jump links, I don't know. But these worked in a certain way known as chainmail. Gives you the, well, traditionally it was armour, wasn't it, your chainmail? And now it's started to become very, very fashionable. And it's so fun to do. All you really need is a couple of pairs of pliers and then a clasp, and then that's you. Easy, well, obviously you need the jump rings, can't forget those. You get 100 of these. The colour of them is wonderful. We've got silver plated on top of copper. And there's 100 jump rings for you here. Now, on a Byzantine we've got 100 of these in stock. Oh, lovely. These are textured as well, so it gives you a different look. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, I don't do chainmail, I'm not interested in chainmail, I just do my beading. You can still use it within your beading, can't you? You can just use it as a spacer, couldn't you, in between?
Yes, you can use them for lots of things, really, yeah.
And then you can use them to attach things, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
So whether you wanted to attach a wrapped loop that you might have, you've got some wrapped loops in your design in your kit,
I have,
haven't
yes,
you?
yeah.
So whether you've got a jump ring that you attach those onto, or whether you can attach it straight onto whatever it is you're making.
Sometimes it's nice just to double them up, put a double jump ring between beads, and it seems to enhance
the look, or maybe gives you more,
maybe
more beads left off your strand. Actually, you can maybe make your gemstones go a wee bit further by adding some of these in. You can't put 100 on screen and then say add to your order. Massively add to your order. You mean it's not going to be £5.95? Oh no, it can't, because add to your order is under £5. Oh, come on. Just because it's a premiere to the evening show doesn't mean you need to give them away. Well, there we go. That's a really easy add to your order. So if you're sitting at home and you think, you know what? I do not at any point use jump rings. I'm not going to use them. I've never used them in the past. At £3.95, if you have an order open, you might look at this and think, Oh, you know what? I might give them a wee try. What's the worst that can happen? Send them back. I'm here. I'll take them. Fine by me. Just post them back. There's no problem. Have you ever had to return an order? I have. Now and again, I changed my mind. Get it home and I didn't. It was a different colour, or I thought it would match a particular dress and it didn't. There's no harm in sending something back. It's not a problem.
I think I've only ever returned one item.
Really?
Yeah, so I've always been happy.
Yeah.
With everything I've had.
Because you might look at this and think, actually, I don't know if that silver will go with the exact same tone of silver of my dress or my top or whatever else silver components or findings that you've got at home. So if you're not sure, you can always try. I don't want you to look at these and think, oh, I think it might go with what I've got, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to see them right next to each other, which makes sense. How are you able to, I mean, that's why some people, especially when you're doing shopping for a prom or a wedding or a special event, you might take the dress with you to find the shoes, or you might take the fascinator with you to find the dress, or do you know what I mean? You might take parts of your outfit together to put next to it, whereas we're on TV, so you can't really do that. I can put next to it what I've got coming up, but you might want to put it next to other findings you've got, so always do that. Always be safe in the knowledge that that is a 30-day money-back guarantee, that there is no problem if you wish to use it. Things happen, minds change, or as we say, you might not use them. You might just get to the end of the month and think, you know what, I've had 3 weeks and I haven't used them yet. I don't see a design I'm going to use them in. They were lovely, but I'm going to post them back. It's not a problem. The money will just go back onto whatever card you chose. But if the order's already open, maybe now is the time to try something you haven't tried before. Or add, maybe you've got some jump rings today and you thought, oh gosh, can you ever have enough? I don't think you can have enough jump rings, but that's just because I like jump rings. So if you're not into sort of chainmail or using it in beading or attaching things, if you just do maybe macrame, or even a macrame and kumihimo, you add in jump rings if you wish, though. It just depends what you're making. It's up to you. If you fancy, it's always up to you. We had 100 now, but we don't have 100 anymore. 5mm jump rings, they're there, they're textured, they're divine, and they're available for you on a first come, first serve basis. Treat yourself whenever you're ready. That was a cheeky wee add to your order price, wasn't it? Right, you ready, Tana? Oh, you ready for a star buy? Let's do an opal, let's do it. Purple opal. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, this is intense. Do you know this colour of amethyst, this colour of purple makes me think of a Zambian amethyst. Doesn't usually make me think of an opal. I don't think I've ever seen an opal this strong in colour. It's rich, it's intense, it's graduated, it's faceted well. No way, Jose, is that natural? Is that a joke? I'm just going to confirm here, doubly confirm, because I genuinely thought that would have had to be treated. I've never seen an opal this deep and intense in my life. Yeah, well, you never know. Just because I haven't, it's natural. I wouldn't have just done that. Let me look at it myself. Well, I've got the authenticity confirmation, it's natural. It is, look at the colour, look at the side. I always tend to tell from the side when things are dyed. Don't know about you. If I don't know, if in doubt, I'll have a wee look in the side of it and see what I think. Can you see? I usually look at the whole to see if there's any excess.
Yeah, it's not really a different colour.
Yeah, you can tell it's maybe like a little bit of residue in there.
Yeah. Which
would make sense. These are totally natural. They're so close to the rich Zambian amethyst colour. Oh my word, these are fabulous. Have you ever seen an opal?
I haven't, no. I thought they were amethyst when you held them up.
They looked like it. Well, they are the colour, they are the rich depth. Normally opals are a bit, well, technically we call them lavender opals, don't we? The lavender purple opals we have, lavender opal, yeah. So to be fair, it's been a while since we brought purple opal. So we have been saving this for some special ladies and gentlemen. I think that could very much be you. 115 carats. Treat yourself when you see something you like. I don't think anybody will want to. Anyone who likes amethyst, I think, will be after these, because if you like the colour of amethyst, the deep rich amethyst, I don't see why this wouldn't be a love too. What do you think?
It looks a very similar colour to me,
doesn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, anyone that loves purple is going to adore that.
And it's thought to be the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents. And seeing how big they are, 10 by 4, I mean, they could be some really quite trendy cufflinks, couldn't they? You could get some that match. colour is there, the quality is there, the size is there. And they're being allocated already. Francis, straight in, no hanging about. 3 going to you. Monmouthshire, Kathleen, 2 going to you. Beryl, Greater Manchester, 2 going to you. So everybody who's bought this so far has got 2 or 3 or 4. Wow! This isn't one you see often, is it? You will need to join me as soon as you can when you see something you like. It's not to rush you, it's to give you time to get a hold of it. 0800 644 655. You can't just shout under 20. When we launched Purple Opals, they were $49.95. I'm slightly concerned. Is it? Oh, here we go then. £17.95. Knowing that I haven't seen an opal this deep in colour since, well, I haven't seen one. There is no since. I have not brought a deep, rich, velvet, Zambian toned purple opal. I've brought you lavender opals. But I'm thinking of all the people who have the most wonderful amethysts at home. They might want to put it with it. Or maybe you don't want to put it with amethyst. Maybe you want to put it with something else. Maybe you want to put it with pearls. I had some really nice pearls earlier. Have a look at these. Oh, lovely. Ooh, the orient on these is fabulous together. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, Siri. You don't want to miss out on that. Oh, lovely. You've made me very, very happy. Lots and lots of treats. Let me show you this next to it. Oh, these, I think I might have launched these. Have these been on before? Or these, I think I might have brought something similar originally. They would look really nice together, wouldn't they? You can make a layered bracelet or a layered necklace, or you can make a pendant with that. They're coming up. I just wanted to show you those there. So it's £17.95. Kim is in as well. It's Somerset, Oregon, North Yorkshire. I've got Nottinghamshire in there as well. Midlothian's coming through. Lots and lots of you on my contact screen. Multi-purchases coming through. Kim in Gloucestershire, you've got yours as well. It's a lovely colour. I want to put it with something grey. Like a really nice Botswana agate. I want to put it with the greys and the purples. I think it's quite nice. I don't know why. I think it's because, I know exactly why. I have a suit not too dissimilar to this colour with a purple lining in the inside, and I think it looks really nice. And ever since then, I like purple and grey together. Do they work together, do you think?
They certainly do, yeah.
Yeah?
I think I quite like aqua again with purple.
Oh, yeah. Should we do that?
Or orange, or...
That's a good idea. Yeah. Orange, yes.
Or yellow.
Oh, yeah.
What's the one on the end? Oh, it's the opal, isn't it?
Yeah, the opal on the end. It's got a nice golden yellow glow. That's lovely. Do you know, June, I would never put that together just because I wouldn't have thought that way, and I love that. That's possibly one of my new favourite combinations. Sorry, I giggled there. I've got my director saying aqua, French for water. Does make me chuckle, he does. Missed you, Brucey Bruce. Righty-ho, should we do these connectors? These are fun. I did launch them, see? How long ago was that? A couple of years ago. 19th of July 2015 at 8:07 in the morning. I didn't remember all of that part. I just remember I'd done them. I didn't remember when exactly. It was on a morning show, and boy oh boy were these popular. They're really lovely. If I tilt it up, you'll be able to see all the loops. So you get 4 loops, 30 by 13 by 7 mil. Goodness gracious me, they're sizable, aren't they? My word. And then you're getting perfect attention to detail in those flowers. They're not in any way scraping at the detail. They are intense, they are strong, they are rich in the quality of carving. They are really nice. Really, really spectacular. AVRF83 is your code on these ones. So if you do want to get hold of them, you get 3 individual pieces. The gram weight across the 3 of them was 2.65 grams. It's a huge gram weight, isn't it? It's a lot. Now you've done started doing a wee bit of silversmithing, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Do you think something like that would be sort of time consuming to make, something like that?
It certainly would, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would do it for myself, but if I was going to sell something, I'd be more likely to buy it ready-made. Yeah.
Because I imagine it would take you more than a fair wee bit of time, because you would, I don't know how, I've never done silversmithing, so I wouldn't know, but would you maybe draw it first, or would you get a stencil, or do you just...
Yeah, I would draw that first, and then you have to saw pierce it out.
Right.
And then when you're soldering it, you have to keep pickling it every time you're soldering it.
Oh, really?
So it can be quite a lengthy process.
And would you use up quite a lot of the
everything.
metal as well? Like, you know how you have to pin and saw it out? Would that sort of have a bit of waste around it from the bits that you didn't use?
Yeah. I mean, you can use the waste on other things, but it is a very time-consuming process.
So I guess it depends if you enjoy doing that, and that's going to be something that you would enjoy, sitting, relaxing, making them and doing that. Brilliant. If you're like me, and you just are eager and chomping at the bit to use it, then maybe something like this. Well, at £3 and 30 odd pence each, that's not what you would expect to pay just for the working that's gone into those, the time that's gone to create something like that. The details there, whether you want to use it like that as a pendant, you could have 4 strands through it, 5 strands, you could do whatever you want with it. You've got all of those loops in there. There's plenty you could do with them. And then you've got all of that detail on there as well. If you had a chance to have a wee play with these, June, what would you do? Would you use them as a sort of connector or spacer, as they are called, or would you turn it into a pendant? Or
I think they're absolutely lovely as they are.
Yeah.
But you could, if you wanted to, probably you could saw them apart if you wanted to use them individually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't
thought you could do that.
Oh, there's an option. Then give yourself, instead of having 3, you could have. There's 12 individual flowers. You could.
If you actually put the 4 together on in between beads, that would give another effect again. You'd have the flowers all going around, and they would link in together. They would look quite pretty like that as well.
That sounds really nice. I like that idea. Right, I want these. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and on the web. Gosh, they're so gorgeous. These are stunning, aren't they? Sterling silver 9, but these were so popular when they launched. How many went when they launched? Over 100. We've been waiting since then to get them back in stock. Wow, not even 5 minutes. Brilliant. So if you're tuning in, enjoy these, treat yourself. If you just fancy them as an add to your order, I think these would be 3 lovely gifts. If you know somebody who makes jewellery and you give them a gift at £3 and 30 pence, I mean, would you spend £3 on your friend? Call it £4. Let's push the boat out and cover our post and packaging between the 3. Would you spend £4 on a good friend for a wee gift? Would you, June?
Well, you'd spend a lot more than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
and they would think you'd spent a lot more.
Well, it's sterling silver, and there's a big gram weight to them. You can really feel them. So that would be a lovely gift. Maybe one of your friends is a jewellery maker. Maybe that's something you'd like to get them. I mean, I love flowers, but they don't last very long in my house, as much as I try. Lovely, well done on those. One opportunity to till our turquoise that we're all loving. Only 49 available of those. That's all that we ever made, the turquoise that's coming up. Have a look at these. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to show you these, but I do apologise. I'm going to have to blow my nose as well. Sorry. I know, I'm super sorry. Let me have a look. I don't know how I'm going to deal with 9 o'clock challenge, Ali. I'm still struggling to get to 6 o'clock. Ask me at 5 to 9 how I'm going to deal with 9 o'clock. Don't ask me now. Yet with a code every hour is a challenge, especially on the telly. Rightio, as my friend said, it's not as if you can roll in your PJs, can you? Wowza. So, I'm looking at a sterling silver chain. So I'm thinking, right, you've got a chain, you've got heart. I love these hearts. Should I put one on a head pin for you so you can see? You get featherweight head pins as well as normal head pins. So normal head pins just means they're on a gauge of wire, which is, I think, is it 0.8mm gauge of wire usually are head pins? Oh, that's a tough one. I can't remember now. 2mm ball, 50mm length, and now I don't know the gauge. I think it's a 0.8. No, 0.6 possibly. Can't remember. It's terrible, isn't it? And then you've got the featherweight head pins, which are even lighter and either thinner. So you're getting both. You're getting 20 of the crimp tubes, which are hanging out in here. Sorry, you can't really see them. They're quite dainty. I'll try and get some out for you. There we go. They're really super cute. Great for using as crimping, which we have DVDs on, and we can show you all about how to use it on the website, on our YouTube page as well. Jewellery Makers on YouTube. I know, it's free. Got plenty of tutorials on there. We've got some tutorials on our own website on JewelleryMaker.com and how you can make things on there. I've got ribbon cord endings for you as well, so they will tell you how to use your crimps. Is it? I've got your, this, look, I'm making this a bit of a mess now. I've got jump rings, I've got crimps in there, I've got head crimp covers, I've got toggle clasps, S clasps as well, earring wire. These are $5.95 for the whole pack. I thought our threading packs were around $9.95. This has got 100 pieces. That's the ones that are about 45 pieces. Are you having a kid on? I'm loving your work. This is just fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Oh, I love it. What do you reckon? Fantastic or fantastic? £5.95 will give you plenty of findings to get yourself started, or if you're a regular viewer, plenty to be getting on with. Maybe you want some shepherd hooks. I like these ones. These I call the fancy ones. They've got those coiled wire, and they've got that lovely jump ring in, that lovely spacer bead in there as well. I think they're quite fancy. Yvonne's in there, Lancashire, Pamela's in there, Warwickshire. Would these be good findings to add on to your kit, do you reckon, June? Because you had some silver coloured, I mean this is silver plated, and the wire you had was silver plated,
Brilliant.
wasn't it?
It looks like there's quite a lot of pieces in there.
100 pieces we've popped in there for you, and you get a fancy wee organza bag as well.
Yeah, well worth it. That's really good value.
Yeah. Out of all the random things that I was doing on a Sunday, I was looking at lavender yesterday. I don't know if you've ever been to the lavender fields. Are you from around here? I haven't even asked you that. I just presumed you were.
Rowley Regis, it's near
Really?
Dudley. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's not far from here at all then, is it?
No, it's about 25 minutes along the motorway.
Perfect. Have you ever been to the Cotswolds?
Yes,
Don't worry if
not
you
often.
haven't.
Not often.
I went there at the weekend, and I went to the lavender place. £4.99 for a bag of lavender, which is great because I appreciate it costs lavender or whatever. But it's the same organza bags ideal for me that we have, and I thought, well, that's just a bag of lavender. Mark Smith grows lavender, one of our guest designers, in his garden. I just put it in a bag myself. Mm-hmm. That price point, £5.95, could have got a bag of lavender and maybe a fridge magnet. Probably could have got a fridge magnet. But I'd rather have all of these findings to play with. This is a lovely treat. It's funny when you're at a place, you think, oh, I'll buy that because I'm here and it'll remind me of the day. But then you're thinking, I've just spent £5 on a bag of lavender. It's funny, isn't it? Right, enjoy that. Treat yourself. I've got a star bag, completely brand new. It's totally limited. It's all ready and waiting for you. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? Star bag. This I absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, love. I saw it the other day in a different colour, in a different gemstone, and I loved it. However, I've now got it in the gold for you. If I hadn't seen it in the gold, I wouldn't have... I'm excited, but I wouldn't have been as excited. Right. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. So this is ready and waiting for you to put it together yourself. All you need to do, open the jump ring that you get with it, open it up, attach it onto here, oops, feed the chain onto the jump ring, close the jump ring, add on the lobster claw clasp to here, and you've made a necklace. How easy peasy pie is that? That's not hard, is it, June?
It's really simple, isn't it? Yeah, and that's absolutely lovely. That's really pretty.
Oh, I like this.
I love that.
Do you like the colours?
Yes, it's my colour again.
It is, isn't it? You love, it's almost
Turquoise.
like producer Tom knew that. Actual fact, it's his birthstone, so that's why we've got
Is
it.
it?
It's December's birthstone. One of your 3 birthstones. All right, not like me being a March baby and you only get 1. All right, you get 3. He gets tanzanite, he gets diamond. No, he doesn't. He gets tanzanite, zircon, and turquoise. I know. Mike's just realised and he just went, how come? How does he get 3? I don't know, Mike. Mike's not happy. Because you get 3 birthstones. And I've got one. How many have you got, Mike? When's your birthday, Mike?
April, so it's diamond and...
It's just diamonds?
I've only got one.
You've only got one, but to be fair, you've got a diamond, so I think we're all right.
Yes.
Diamonds are forever, all right. Pete, what about the cakes? Pete, you can't just walk in the middle of the Star by with a cupcake.
Give Mike a cake.
You've given Mike a cake? What about poor June?
There's only one.
There's only one, and you give it to the man? You give it to Mike? Where's your manners, Pete?
It's a good job I'm on a diet.
Yes, me too. We didn't want one anyway. We're on a diet. Yeah. He's just gone whatever and walked out with his cake. I love that he's offered it to Mike while he's on cameras because he knows he can't eat it, and then he's walked off to eat it himself. Loving your work, Pete. Right, give us a call when you can. I love this. Is this your Bristol shawl, June, or is it you just got a soft?
I'm the same as you.
Are you a March baby
I am,
as well?
yes, yeah.
So we've got
I've got
aquamarine.
one, yeah.
I know,
But I
only
love
got one.
it.
I do like
Yeah.
it as well. I do love it.
Yeah.
Be nice to have a selection.
It would.
But it's nice to have one. Right, you don't need to buy this because it's your birthstone or not your birthstone. I buy it because I like it, to be fair. I think most people tend to buy turquoise. In the summertime, it's super popular because I don't know why. I think we all think when there's a wee bit of sunshine out that we can start wearing all our flip-flops and all our summery clothes because it's the only time we get to wear it, really. And the turquoise gemstone seems to be the gem that features quite a lot in not only just jewellery but in outfits as well. It goes lovely against the skin tone. So it looks great together. And I made it the other day, actually. I think I made one, and I think Jem Hawks was on with me. Well, no, Jem Hawks was on with me, sorry. I think she made the other one. So you just open the jump ring, you attach this onto the jump ring, then loop that through the chain, and then close it. Don't close it and then try and put the chain through, because as you can see on the end of the chain, you've got quite big loops. So if you then close it, you're going to have to open it again to get it on, because these loops won't fit through the jump ring. Which is fine, you just do it in one movement as you try to put as less sort of stress on the jump ring as possible. And if you've just tuned in, that round thing is a jump ring. And then you've got the length of chain, and then you get what's known as a pen. It's solid sterling silver and gold plated. Vermeil is nice and flashing is nice on your metals, but when you get gold plating, it's a thicker coating that you can get before actually just getting solid gold. So at that price point, you've got a 48-point turquoise solitaire in a round. It's that Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, isn't it? And it's from the US of A. So, knowing that, I like the code on it, BOP. BOP K18 is your code. I want to put it together for you. Should we do a price? And then that's lower than he's lower than where we suggested. He's lower than our target price. We get given a target price. I don't know if you've ever heard me talking about that or any of my colleagues doing. A target price is where we're supposed to go if we factor in the price of how much it costs us to buy it, how much it costs us to run the TV studio and the airtime and the wages, to balance it all out to make it actually float. That's our target price, is what we get given. Producers are actually able to move the price to where they would like now and again. They do, and Tom has just done that. £2 lower per person for your target price. And £2 might not sound like a lot, but when you add that up, it can become lots of pounds. Pennies become pounds and pounds become big pounds. £27.95. Elizabeth's gone and got 2. Sheila's in Hampshire. Well, sorry, I say that. Sheila's showing an interest. You haven't decided to confirm or not. I'm not saying that to rush you. It's lovely to see you. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and on the web. It's a beautiful choice. Can I put it together, please? Because I think you need to see it put together, because otherwise it just looks like 4 components and it's gorgeous. To do that though, I'm going to have to ask very kindly to Mike if you could possibly run over to the other side as you do and pass me some chain nose pliers, flat nose ones. Sorry, I did it the other day and I didn't use the jump ring. I did it with my hands and then I damaged it. Thank you. Well, I do need 2, but I'm just gonna. Sorry, Mike.
It's alright, it's fine.
I'm really quickly. It's perfect.
Yeah, of course.
It's perfect. So it's easy. You can't do it down again. You can't just move this. Now, I would ask June to do this, however, it is our first night, so I thought I'd be kind and not make you do too much. But this is probably the only thing I can do all night jewellery making, so I'll do this one. Oops. See, there we go. You can't just get me to do this and then drop the price. You can't. They do this, June. What they try and do is they try and distract me. They distract me and then they drop the price. And they hope that I won't notice. Did you notice he went to from $27.95 when he should have been at 30? He's done it to 19 now. He's taking £10 off per person. Why can't I get that on? It was on a minute ago. What have I done? What's the Defoe done? Probably damaged it. It's got there we go. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. So I've opened the jump ring and put it in there. Now you put the chain in now because otherwise you have to undo it again later. Because look how big they are. That's not going to fit through that, is it? So you do that. And here's Defoe trying to close the jump ring. There we go. Jump ring is closed. And then, now you need to cut the jump ring here to attach the lobster claw clasp. So I won't do that because then that means that this can't be then sent, well, it can't be sent to anyone now. I've used that jump ring really, to be fair. How pretty is that? Do you like it?
It's lovely. Really pretty.
Pretty effortless and pretty affordable. Now he's just taken £10 off the price. You can't just hang out there. Can I take it off my top? Because you might not like grey or you might not be wearing grey. So you can see it maybe a bit more. I know my skin tone isn't the same as everybody else's skin tone, but it gives you an idea again. How lovely is that? Isn't that gorgeous? For $29.95, I'm over the moon with the price in solid sterling silver. But to get it down to $19.95 and still have space, it's a limited edition, as I say. There only ever were 49 of these made. That's pretty special, isn't it? It's going to say on your authenticity certificate, if you ask for it, if you want one for 25p, it's going to say 1 of 49, limited edition. How cool is that? Lovely or lovely? Lovely, lovely. £19.95 is all you're looking at. BOPK18 is the code. Check it out as and when you can. Whatever you do, do not miss out because that is a treat and a half. We don't have many gold chains with sterling silver plating or sterling silver with gold plating on chains, do we? We do silver chains. We don't really do the gold chain. Just a thought. You ready for a chain? Me too. We're doing a fancy necklace. Is this the one? Oh, I love this. This is a gorgeous chain. Right, let me show you this. Oh, actually, I see that. It's moving all over the place. Here we go. Apologies, there's still a wee tag on there. So, 2 inches for you in your length with your extender chain there. That's 2-inch extender chain. 16 inches in length the whole piece. And look at this. You're getting these lovely little barrels at intervals all the way along the chain that have been almost like a Ferzentina diamond, the sort of diamond cut within them, swirled around them. They're lush. Can I just hold this out and just so you can see these individually because they're so cool. Let me just see if you can see these. These are gorgeous. If I put my arm behind it, you might see it a wee bit better. Can you see those? Lovely little detailed barrels in between of solid sterling silver. Oh my. How detailed is that? Now we are up close and personal for you just so you can get a really good idea of it. That is a lovely necklace. And it is a complete necklace. You've got yourself a jump ring. You've got, no, well, it's got the jump ring on it, but what I meant was you've got a bolt ring clasp. I'll put it on it. You can't charge that. Look at the amount of work that's gone into this. Oh, that's far too low. What do you think, June? Do you like this style? It's a bit different, isn't it?
It's really different. I've not seen anything like that before.
No, me neither.
No.
First time I've seen it, and then we do £5.95 as if we do it all the time.
It looks quite substantial as well. It doesn't look.
No, it doesn't look
like a very
flimsy,
fine.
does it?
No, it doesn't.
It's 2.6 grams in total, and then you can see every sort of. Would you say that's every centimetre, maybe every couple of centimetres? We've got this lovely barrel of silver that's got it's almost like a diamond cut swirl all the way around it. Like, think of a helter-skelter going sort of swirling round. It's a bit like that idea, swirling around all the barrels of silver all the way along. So really lovely necklace. Now, I've got 200 of these available, so do not, whatever you do, delay. If you like something like this, then you can imagine you won't be the only one. So give us a call if you fancy it. But if you're like me, I like to buy presents for my present drawer. My present drawer is running low at the moment. Oh, actually, I tell you, I got something the other day. So it's got 1 or 2 treats in it, but it's not got much for ladies. It's got more for gents treats for like my dad and my brother. I haven't got many for like my mum. I need more ladies treats, and this would be a lovely treat. And I wouldn't begrudge £5.95 to treat maybe myself and my mum to one of these. Maybe get 2. Is that a bit naughty?
I would be really happy to receive one of those as a gift.
Would you?
I would. No way would I think that was £5.95.
No, you wouldn't you?
No.
You wouldn't guess it, would you? You wouldn't look at that and think, I bet that was only, yeah. Nobody's going to look at it and think, that was only a wee £5. You didn't spend very much on me. And most people would look at that and think, that's far too much. It's too much. It's a lovely gift. Well done, you. Do continue to join us on that one. We're going to keep it on there. We've got a really, really short break, so maybe you want to do the same as me. Have a wee sip of tea, or maybe you want to, I don't know, add something to your order, whatever you want to do. We're going to have a really short break. We'll see you on the other side. And don't forget, June is with us all night long. All night. Oh no. And we're going to have a June kit for you at 7 o'clock, so do not miss it. Make sure you tune in for that. Lots and lots coming your way. We'll see you on the other side.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity, and depending on its inclusions, such as mica, can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer, and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness gracious me, if you've just tuned in, how you doing? I'm Ali Defoy. I do apologise if I sound a wee bit croaky. I've got a wee bit of a cold. I know, I fought it off for a good 2 weeks and then yesterday it just took over. Right, let me show you this. This is a lovely, lovely treat for us. This is a star band. We had a sterling silver chain a minute ago. Totally different style and design, just depends what you're after. You might want a wee bit of both. No harm in trying both, is there? You've got a full length necklace here, which is coming in at your approximately 16 inches, and as you can see here, you've got an extended chain in there as well. Sterling silver for the chain, and very, very elegant. It's not too much, it's not overpowering or ostentatious. It's not got too much going on, which I think sometimes we need to just have a chain that is just there to be a chain, to be lustrous and to be lovely, but not overpowering and not steal the show. So the previous treat that we had was really, really sparkling and could be worn as a necklace, whereas this, you would probably want to add a pendant to it. I'll put the two together because you might wish to layer them up. I quite like layering things up, and there's an idea. You can see the two different styles. So that one's just got a wee bit of a twist going on. But if you wish to layer them up, that option's there. If you wish to keep them separate, then you can do that too. But the previous one we've just had, so I'll remove that for you in just now. That I would call more of a necklace. Whereas this, I would class as maybe a chain, because I would probably want to add something to this. So, sterling silver, same as we've just had, lengthwise, and gram weight on this one is 1.18. So, sterling silver chain, XSPO48 is a code for you, and I kind of had a feeling something like this was going to happen. I didn't want to say it, I didn't want to think about it too much, but it's definitely just happened. £4.95 for sterling silver chain. Add your order for £5 and you've got yourself a necklace. Now, I don't know about you, but I've got plenty of pendants, but I have very little chains. Do you ever find yourself short of chains, or are you much more organised than me? Or you keep yourself
I am short of chain as well. I don't tend to buy a lot of chains.
No.
I sometimes swap about, little pendants that I've got on.
Me too, because I guess we can't wear all our pendants at once,
sometimes
can we?
they get a bit tangled up, so...
Yeah. I had that at the weekend. I spent the whole time on the train trying to detangle a necklace I wanted to wear, and I gave up, and then I scrunched it in my hand like that to try and get the knot out. I don't know if you've ever done that, and then it just started to come apart. It's like brilliant. So I managed to get the knot out literally. I spent 2 hours on this train journey trying to unpick a chain.
Yes, yeah.
So sometimes you might think, you know what, I want to get myself a nice chain so that if I don't have 2 hours to unpick that chain, then I can actually go out and I can wear what I want to wear. It's a lovely, as we say, we're talking about present doors, talking about add your orders. You can add something like this. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? I want to add one of these on. I want to try and jewellery make. Help us all. Thank you very much, Producer Tom. Help us all. Well, there you go. Well, that didn't get very far, did it? Because I need to open my jump ring. All right, Pete. Can you hear Pete chuckling in the back? He's like, yeah, there you are, chuckling away. Right, well, I got it on as far as the jump ring and then realised it's a wee bit big. So I probably need to take jump ring off, but you can get a rough idea of how that might look on a chain. Would that work on a chain, do you think?
That's beautiful. It looks really pretty, elegant. It's lovely.
Could you hang like gemstones off of it or something?
Well, you could do, yeah, or just put a couple either side, or...
I like it. I think it's different. You would need to open that jump ring and then attach them on, but we've all kind of learned how to do that, or we can do it. I could do it now, but I don't want to cut. I think you need to cut it because it's closed. Yeah, you need to cut that, and I don't want to cut it because obviously then it can't be a chain opportunity for you. But do add them to your order if you think you fancy it, or start an order with it. Maybe you're thinking, oh my gosh, do you know what? I do so many workshops. Maybe you teach workshops yourself, and you think that's something that people are always asking for. Or maybe if you sell your jewellery. Maybe, I know you sell bits of your jewellery as well, you mentioned earlier.
Yes.
Do you ever just sell a plain chain? Or do you always have pieces of jewellery on them?
I always do make things, and yeah, they've always got gemstones with them.
It's funny, isn't it? Everyone does different things, and you need to decide what you like and what you would like to do. If maybe you're not as accomplished as June and you don't know how to make your own chain, maybe you're thinking, actually, if I make a chain, I know how to make a pendant, I'll learn how to make a pendant, then maybe you could just add the chain and do that as a later stage, maybe make chains later on. Collectors around in Buckinghamshire, I can always tell when people multi-purchase that it's quite a good opportunity. I know I personally think it's good, but obviously you'll know what's good for you. Multi-purchases in there, Joan's in there, Tiny Weir's with us as well, Pamela, Warwickshire, Margaret, Gwen, so many of you in. And for £4.95 chain, do you know what I would maybe do as well? If you haven't already ordered that, or you're thinking about it, write down the code, because we've got another 4 hours, 3 hours, 50 minutes, so you might find something you like and think, actually now my order's open, I might add that to my order. You might not open an order to start for that only, but once you've opened, would you do that? Maybe if you've got an order open, you'd add to it, but you might not start an order with...
I would with something like,
would you?
That, yeah, definitely. You could even add some little tiny seed beads. It's probably big enough to do that. Just do a little round of seed beads inside there.
Oh, that sounds really nice. Decorate it. Whoa, love, love, love this. Right, loads coming up tonight. I've got dough upside. Can I just show you these opals? Because I haven't shown you them close up. I've got so much to show you. $9.45. These are AAA, the highest grading of opals that we do. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. I'm not hiding them from you, June. I'm just trying to block out some of the studio lights. Can you see them there a little bit?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I think that is the one word for them, isn't it? Gorgeous. Not yet, though. We have to wait. Good things come to those who wait, I've been told. Agate bars. Tom's still waiting. Only been 29 years. These, you need to stop just shouting add to your order. You can't add everything to your order. It's not how we work, Producer Tom. Apparently, I love it. Apparently, I would say to Producer Tom, I sound like I'm in talks to Producer Tom. Sorry, I'm filling the code. He said I would have chosen this price if he hadn't already. I don't know about that. £7.95. He wants to go lower. June, what do you say to that? Dyed green agate bars. It's black agate and then they've dyed green throughout it. So some places have stuck more of the green than other places to give you this really unusual bar. We did it in fuchsia. Well, we had it in fuchsia pink in the schedule, but I don't think we managed to get time to play it on Saturday. What do you think of the green? Do you like these? A bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. I'm not generally a fan of bars, but those are lovely.
They're different, aren't they?
They are.
They're quite nicely shaped. They start off with a 11 by 6 mil, so 6 mils at the top, and then they graduate up to a 30 by 8 mil. I feel like I want to put sort of little black round agates in between, like 3 mil size or something, really dainty ones. $3.95. Sorry, producer. Am I seeing that? Well, I'm not seeing this properly because my eyes are running. I don't really know what I'm seeing, but this is not right. That can't be $3.95 because only 2 people have got this. Patricia and Sylvia. I must be seeing things. Oh no, hold on. There's Pat coming through in Lancashire, South Yorkshire, and Cumbria, California, Lancashire, Surrey, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire. Everybody's getting involved. Maybe it really, oh there you are coming through Monmouthshire and Surrey. Maybe it really is just £3.95 for the bars. Would you be able to put just one of those and a bit of leather cord, maybe? Or
yeah,
they look
great like that. They look very uniform as well, don't they? They look lovely just as they are.
Yeah, they definitely are. Really uniform, as you say. And they could be used together. Even though they are on individual with their sort of own markings, they look really good together, don't they? Approximately 13 on there. That's the same price as the same, quantity we usually have in our bars. But usually our bars are $9.95. Of genuine gems. I appreciate agate, we might get a wee bit more opportunity to get, but we don't do agate bars. This is the first one I've done. I saw the pink one, I didn't get the luxury of doing it the other day. £3.95 is not one you hang out on. It's definitely not one you miss out on. Do you know, if you've ever looked at our bars before and never tried them, maybe that's a chance to try the bars if you're not sure about whether...
definitely try those.
Do you think?
Yeah, and I think it is a sort of unisex sort of look as well. I think men would quite like those on a leather thong, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a really good idea. Right, there's a lot of love for these in the studio. I think we all fancy these. Wes, would you wear these? You get a green armband on, or is that because you were at a cool festival?
It's from a festival.
It's from a cool festival.
Really nice.
You like the colour? Wes likes the colour of them, they're nice. There we go. Well, if Wes likes them, you need them. You just need them. We never get the time. I haven't seen Wes in forever.
I know, it's been ages.
It's been far too long. That, were you... was I the first presenter you worked with when you started in Jewellery Maker? I remember you started. You would think he'd been here for months. He was super good. Super good, our Wes, when he started. It was almost like he'd already been here. Had you already been here?
No.
No, you didn't start. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. £3.95. Loving your work. Check those out as soon as you can. They will not be there for long, so please do bear that in mind, because nothing at £3.95 on Jewellery Maker lasts for long, especially not 13 bars. Oh, these are pretty lovely drops. Now, I know you like turquoise. Do you like magnesite? Have you seen that or heard of that one before?
Yes, I've used magnesite.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
Do you
it's
like
very much
it?
like turquoise a lot of the time, isn't it? Yeah, again, it's the colour.
It is the colour, isn't it?
My favourite colour, yeah.
There we go, favourite colour, that's what you need, isn't it? These are really nice. Some of them have a bit of a black marking on them, some of them have a bit more of the grey, golden mark. Oh, you need to be careful. I'm just going to end up putting my head in this desk now. I'll be that ill, I'm not going to be able to lift it back up. Yeah. I'll just be lying down there. £3.95 for all of these. Are you, it's just, oh, I don't even know what to say anymore, June. I literally have lost for words, and that's very rare.
It appears there's a number missing off the front, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a 4.
Yeah.
Maybe not a 4, maybe at least a 1.
At least a 1.
At least a 1. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe we've only got 3 in stock and there's £14. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the number and the quantity is round the wrong way on the television. No? All right then. What can you do with a drop shape that maybe wouldn't be... I mean, can you do sort of waterfall styles? I mean, I guess you can do that with other gemstones, but they look quite nice on a head pin, the drop shapes, don't they?
They do, yeah. They look quite nice just as one as an earring.
So should we have
quite a lot in a group on a pendant? Or?
Count those and then see how many that would be if you did earrings. How many pairs you could get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because we just did a findings pack for £5.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22. 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. Is it 30? 2, 1. Is that 33? Yeah. Wes, I'm glad you count along with me because otherwise I'll just count out in sets of tens. So that gives you on average about 16, 17 pairs of earrings you could make. And how much would you charge for a pair of earrings? I would hope it would be more than £3.95. That's a lovely treat. Hold on, stop the bus. If you got that earrings kit or that findings pack, it was £5.95, wasn't it? So you can get that and you can get this, and that would be under £10. And you can make approximately 32 pairs of earrings because you had at least 15 head pins, you had 3 or 4 pairs of earrings, if not 5 pairs of earrings between the shepherd hooks and the ear wires. You turn the head pins into your earring findings. You can watch how to do that on YouTube. You can make plenty of earrings with those. Oh, that'll totally fund your hobby, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Do you like charms? Are you a charm person? Don't worry if you're not.
Yeah. No, I do like them. I don't tend to wear them very much. That, yeah, it's lovely.
See, these I wouldn't call charms. I would call that a pendant. Something like this size I would call a charm, what we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
I would call this a charm. And I would call, or maybe I think it's too big for a spacer bead. I think it's too decorative for a spacer bead. I'd call that a charm. And I call that a pendant. I think it's a very pretty pendant. I like that design along the side. I like all the points where you can attach different things into it, different wires into it. And it's got a it's got a space for you to attach at the top. It's got a loop, there it is. And then if you look at the back, you struggle to tell the difference, which I always think is always quite good because they've even put attention to detail on the back, which means they say if you just had those as a pair of shepherd hook earrings, if you just attach those with the jump ring, which to be fair would be quite nice, you're not going to look at the back and think, oh well, the front's made really well, because that's what you see and you've not bothered about the back. If you've got shorter hair, if you've got your hair up or to the side, you'll be able to see that, and you want it to look like quality finish all the way down, don't you? You don't want,
yes.
want to look nice at the front and then, oh, no. Not sure about that at the back. So you've got the quality all the way around. You've got, oh, they're quite solid. I didn't think, I'm quite, I don't mean to sound big-headed, but I think I'm quite strong on my hands. My hands feel quite strong. It's not bending anywhere. Solid. At JewelleryMaker.com you can join us on the website. £10.95. 29mm charm. It's sterling silver. And that's plated on top of your brass. Oh, come on. £8.95. Now that's the price I would imagine we would charge for maybe one if it was solid sterling silver. Maybe about £12.95 would probably be your target. And then someone like producer Tom would probably drop it to £9.90 or £8.95. You're actually getting 10 of these. 10 of those at that price, I think is fabulous. It's not even £1 each. Look at the amount of work that's gone into that filigree design. Filigree is like known as a rope style design. So you've got 10 of them. You've got all that work and craftsmanship gone into it. You've got silver plating. You're not even looking at £1 each. What do you think for those, June? Would you incorporate those into your jewellery?
Yeah, I certainly would. Yeah, anything like that.
And it wouldn't take much. I mean, you could do as much or as little as you wish with it, couldn't you? You don't have to go.
Yeah. You could probably link them up and even have quite a few of them together.
Imagine how fancy that would be. That would be a really bespoke, lovely piece, and you would definitely catch the light. Imagine you turn around, you'd be glowing. Oh, plenty of these. I'm really chuffed for you because one of these as a pendant would be pretty special, but to get 20 of them, the amount of detail that they have. I don't know if you can see, if I put it flat, you might be able to see it's slightly raised in the middle where the centre of each of those little flowers is. Can you see? You can feel the baubles and the silver on the top of it, in between all that filigree design. Lovely to see Veronica's in, Rita's in, Margaret's in, Joan's in, Doreen's in. Lots of you through the phone lines and the web. Enjoy those. Lavender. Don't talk to me about lavender today. No, to be fair, I really enjoyed the lavender fields, but I don't think it helped my cold, to be fair, because I do have hay fever as well, so I think that just topped it off yesterday. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these are lovely. Limited edition. Oh, there are only 11 of them. You're not really sorry though, are you? Sorry, not sorry, it's one of those. Oh wow, clarity to these. Look at the way these have been cut, really pretty. You can tell I really like them because I'm trying to get as low as possible to them. Oh, it's a lush luster on those, they're pretty. Soft and easy on the eye, not too intense. Also not too shy and retiring though. I'm thinking of all the colours that are coming out at the moment, or that have been out really since the start of the year. It's all your pastel colours, isn't it? It's your sort of soft baby pink. Oh, lavender pearls. I've gone and got the lavender amethyst. You can tell I'm full of the cold. It's not coming up till 9 o'clock. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit too excited. Let's have a look at it with your lavender pearls. No, they're so pretty together. Sorry. They're lovely together. Right, I'll take your lavender amethyst away. Oh, do you know what this would look so pretty with? I was about to put in your chalcedony cabbage and then I see £6.95 for lavender pearls. The mind boggles. Seriously. Enjoy it, treat yourself, call me as and when you can when you see something you like. If you fancy treating yourself, that for me would be a really pretty combination. You don't have to do too much with either of them, they're both there. Or alternatively you can have the pearls on their own, whatever you fancy. But at that price point, for genuine lavender pearls, Whoa, what a treat. What would you like to do with June, well you are June, what would you like to do with these if you got a chance to put in lavender pearls? What would you maybe put them with colour-wise or gemstone-wise?
Some of the pastel colours,
yeah?
maybe pastel pink and blue.
Rose quartz? Do you like rose quartz?
Oh, lovely, yeah, rose
yes!
quartz, yeah.
June likes rose quartz.
Pink, lovely.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Best mates for life now. I love rose quartz, my favourite gem. My mission is to get everyone to like rose quartz. Pete, you like rose quartz, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Wes, do you like rose quartz?
Yeah, I love it.
Loves it. Doesn't just like it, Wes loves it. And he said that, he meant that, didn't he?
He did, yeah, he did.
Definitely. Talks about rose quartz all the time to my director Bruce, I believe. Yeah. And we've got rose quartz coming up tonight, that's why I'm waffling on about it, because I think those two together with drops of rose quartz, I think that would be pretty. And as you've suggested, it was you that suggested the colour, I'm just knowing what...
Maybe
there are other
pearl
kind of
green
quartz
as well. Pearl green might be nice.
Pearl green, yes. Oh, I haven't got any. I've got these. Oops, aqua. It's not pearl green, but it's a thought. It's a whoa, the opals from earlier.
Ooh.
Ooh, do you know what? For me, it would be a lovely bundle. Ta-da! If I was to make a kit, I would put that in a kit. Would you work with it if I made it for you?
I certainly would, yeah. I'd be pleased to receive something like that.
Ooh. There we go. This is what my kit would be for the night. There we go. Lavender, they're coming up. We've brought you the natural. I can't believe these are natural. And we'll walk my head on it with a tassel. And then pearls. Enjoy those. Right, what do you have? Malachite just casually hanging out next to me. Wow. Rolo chain 3. Oh, this is heavy. This is really heavy. I expected it to be a bit lighter than that. I'm not complaining. Oh, I like a Rolo chain. It's got nothing to do with the chocolate sweetie. Other than the shape of it, maybe. Oh, a lot less calories as well. 1 millimetre for you. Oh, I like this. Very sizable. Not too big, not too small. The loops are there actually at 1 mil to enable you to even attach things to them, which is quite nice. 3 meters for you. That's a lot of sterling silver chain. You would think maybe you get a meter if you were lucky. 50 centimeters to a meter. Not a full meter. And then times that by 3. 3 meters. It's never been seen of an evening. It's only ever been on during the daytime. And these are the last 20, and we had 201. Ha! Well, they obviously liked it during the day. So they've not left us very many, have they? You would think out of 200 you would get a wee bit more than 20. Well, they've enjoyed it, so let's enjoy the final few just for you. Ha! £29.90 for a full 3 meters, £10. It's not even £10 a metre. 5 pence short of £10 a metre of sterling silver Rolo chain. It's a very popular chain. A lot of people have that as a bracelet style chain. In fact, a bracelet that we had at the weekend that was made with our, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but we had them pink diamonds. Wow. Wow. To anyone who got those, congratulations on those. They were magnificent. That bracelet, my memory serves me correctly, was made from this Rolo chain, little sections of it. At £10 a sterling silver chain. I appreciate you still have to put your own clasp on it or jump ring on it, but for that length of chain at £10 a metre, is that, what do you think, is that a good, I mean, you don't really buy chain often, do you, or is that something you buy often?
I don't buy it often,
right.
I do buy chain.
Okay.
But yeah, that seems good value for £10 a metre. Yeah, definitely.
And then knowing it's one of the more popular chains, Rolo chain is quite a popular chain indeed, so it's not one of the ones where you actually have to explain it to people. Most people know what it is and most people like it, to be fair. Most people actually come and ask for it rather than me asking if you like it. Most people actually say, have you got any Rolo chain coming up? So I can always tend to go from that it is a very popular chain. the fact that we had over 200 and we only get 20 left is showing me that it's massively popular. So 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com, or alternatively on the Wibbly Wobbly website. Greater Manchester's in, Wrexham's in, loving your work. That's the way to do it. Dumfries and Galloway, well done to you. I've got UDVV97. Oh, lovely. Lavinia's in, Greater London. Lovely to see you. Lots and lots of you getting involved. That is such a wonderful treat. The length of chain that you've got there, you can easily attach jump rings through there and wire, depending on what wire gauge you're using. Obviously, if you try to get 1.25mm gauge wire through, you're going to be struggling, but if you use some of the smaller gauges and wire, you'll be able to fit through that and be able to use that and enjoy it like the 180 other people who got it in the morning already. Love that. Right. An adjustable ring. Wowza. Now, I don't believe I have that. Yes, I appreciate you're telling me the box number, but I have up to 12. So I don't have 18, I do apologise. But I can show you my really nice Demantoid garnet, which is coming up. And I can put it with these stunning chrome diopsides, which are also coming up, to give you a hint of what's to come. Gorgeous, but not yet. They're both coming up. Very much looking forward to these. Right, so I have an adjustable ring point. Oh, this is the one you can sew into. We don't have these very often, but when we do, they always seem to be super popular. They're made with silver. This is lovely. In fact, I might give it a wee clean with the jewellery cloth that I have here. Oh no, what's happened to all the new? Oh, they're down on the other side. There we go. We've got brand new jewellery cloths, June. This is how exciting our life is at Jewellery Maker. We get a new cloth. It's actually an exciting moment for us. It is nice. It is a highlight.
To have a clean cloth.
A highlight of my jewellery making working day. You recorded the cloth so we can enjoy them later on once they've all gone. Wow. Now, if you're watching this for the first time, you might think, is that not something you have in your kitchen to drain water through? It does look a bit like it, but what it actually is a base for you to sew in anything you want. You can sew in your gemstones, you can attach whatever you want, polymer clay, you can set into that. You could, well, don't know how easy it would be to do that, but I'm sure there's ways and means of doing it. £10.95. 14mm in size, so it's very small. That's the shape here is 14mm. Gram weight is 3.2 grams of silver. It's a thick band, isn't it? Which is great because if you want to attach lots to it, make it quite a big sort of, I call them tassel rings. You might not call them tassel rings, you might want to call them whatever you want, bubble ring or whatever. You might want to attach quite a lot of gemstones to it, so therefore you need a thick band, or as a shank as it's known in the jewellery industry, and it's adjustable. So you know how they always say, oh, one size fits all, and I always tend to think, no, it doesn't. Well, this one actually does. It's really comfortable. So you can adjust it by pulling it, or pop it on your ring mandrel if you want to, and do it that way if you don't have a ring mandrel, or you put it over your finger and then just give it a squeeze, and it adjusts to fit that size. So it goes smaller than a size J to K. Oh, there we go. So that's a size, that's probably about a J to K just now. I've squeezed it down to. And it can go a little bit further. Can you see how neatly it fits in? So it's not going to nip your finger. Sometimes I find adjustable rings nip, but this one won't. It goes in very smoothly and turns around and is resizable very easily adjustable, as sterling silver is quite malleable. If you've ever worked with it, you'll know. £6.95. Imagine you filled that with sterling silver, jump rings, pearls and tanzanite. Maybe you just wanted to put one particular gemstone in it, and what would you think would be a good shape, June, for putting in there, a good shaped gem, or would you be able to just sort of attach anything you wanted?
Well, I think generally, I mean, because it's round, I would put a round one in, or lots of little tiny rounds together maybe.
Well, that would be nice. Or
even pear-shaped.
They're all drops. There's lots of ways you can use this. Get it home and have a wee play. That's what it's all about. It's about genuine jewellery making, having fun and enjoying what you do while you do it. Join us on JewelleryMaker.com, join us in the phone lines, join the family on Facebook. We're here to help as well. If you have any questions, please don't worry about them. Please don't sort of think, oh, should I ask or should I not? Always ask. If in doubt, as I said to you, June, earlier, just give me a shout, just ask. I'm here to help, so if there's anything I do help, and obviously if you've got any questions for June, do let us know. Please do take the time to let us know if there's anything you're thinking. If I've got something here and you want to see it next to it, just let me know and I can put them together, and it's much easier than you trying to do it when you get it home. If you want to see it right now while we're live, that's an option for you as well. Lots and lots of you in there as well. Well done, Alison Essex, no hanging out for you, straight in there, joining the rest of you already on there. Dumfries and Galloway showing an interest. I've got Yorkshire showing an interest as well. Not to mention the rest of you who haven't even pressed your button one, and those of you who are hanging out on the web, so many of you. It's so lovely to see you. Just do remember, when you see something you like, as I always say, give it a wee try. I always think if I can't replace it, then I need it. If I can't get it anywhere else, or I don't know when else I'd see it or when else I'll be able to get one, then I think, oh, I need that. I don't know when I'll be able to get it again. At £6.95, you've got that solid sterling silver adjustable band as well. I made it so tight I can't get it off. Just have to keep it now then. Sterling silver jump rings at 7mm. Perfect. Less than 20 of these available. Let me get my little blackboard. Oh. Right, I'm just thinking, have you got your tools, June? Or do you want to use ones in here? Because I've nabbed half of these, so I don't know if you need these.
I've bought some with me, so I'm fine.
You don't need these, are you sure? Because I've just realised that they're still sitting on the side of my desk if you wanted them. How bad's that? Yeah, come in, there's plenty of guests, plenty of tools for you to use, and then they're all sitting over at my desk and I can't jewellery make. Right, I'm going to make it a Mobius flower because I love them. Can I do it? Sterling silver, right. I love that, my producer. I'll do the price and you do your thing. I like that, my thing. Doing my thing. So the first one, I'm not going to open, I'm actually going to close it. This is so much fun. Sorry, I always hum the theme tune of Grange Hill. Because my friend was in Grange Hill and I used to phone him every morning and go, wah, 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 wah. I think it must have got tiring after quite a few years, but he never actually said anything. He's now in a movie with Reese Witherspoon. Ooh. Yeah, I know. From Grange Hill to Reese Witherspoon in Hollywood. How amazing. I'm calling him every day going, wah, 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 wah. Oh, he took it in good sport. Right. He didn't move to America. He's still here. Still in the UK. That's why he moved to America, to get away from me and my Grange Hill. Wah, 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 wah. Right, anyway, let me show you my Mobius flower. So I've got my jump ring. I've added one on. Right, this is how basic my jewellery making is. And I'm closing my jump ring. See, I can't be quiet when I do jewellery making. I have to make a wee tune. I'm going to put that down. When I'm at home, yeah. No, I probably have Jewellery Maker on in the background. I probably don't start humming. Maybe I do, actually. Probably start talking to my rabbit. And then I'm going to put the next one in at the exact same point as I put the first one in. Now, I don't know if you're like me, but when I first saw that, I thought, oh, I'll just put it in anywhere. I'm sure it doesn't make a difference. It actually does make a difference. So do put it in at the same point. So if you put it in at the bottom of the jump ring, do that. If you put it in on top going down, do that. But always try and put it in the same way. When you put it down, you can work out how it fits in. Oh, I've nearly finished my Mobius flower. See, it's really quick. I'm putting it in.
How many jump rings do you use on that then?
Well, you can use 3, or you can use more if you wish. I like to put on lots so it fills it up. But you can see it after 3. So even if you just want to use 3 little ones, all you do is put a jump ring in at the exact same moment as you put it in last time. I'm going to put 1 jump ring through all of them through the top. So I've got something to hang it from. So yeah, if you've just got a spare wee 3 jump rings left over, then you can make it with 3, depending on the size of the jump rings. If it's 9mm, it might look quite flimsy, but look. There's my Mobius flower. How cute is that? I'm very proud of my Mobius flowers. I love them. They're so easy to make, June. You need to, and next time I see you, I want you to tell me you've made a Mobius flower.
I will have made one.
We've got what next?
That's a lovely little charm, isn't it? Gold
Gold plated, yeah, it's a little charm, it's a little earrings. I I've got 9mm ones, which these have 20 available. I didn't even tell you how many were available last one. That was terrible of me. That was really self-indulgent, wasn't it? I literally just sat and made an earring as if I was at home, forgetting I'm on TV here to do a job and a service for you to make sure you get what you need, and I'm just making my own jump rings, making my own jewellery. That's terrible. Oh dear. Sorry. I really enjoyed that though. I hope you don't mind. Sorry if you did. I won't do it in this one. But I could do a mixed metal one with this one and have rose gold, yellow gold and white gold, couldn't I? Oh, that would be quite pretty. I do love jewellery making, don't you? It's good fun. Right, 9mm on these. And you get 20 pieces. So they're 925 sterling silver and they are gold plated. And thinking about that, we had that lovely pendant. Imagine you made some Mobius flower earrings to go with that. It's the same metal. Sterling silver and then gold plated. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Put the two together. I'll take that away. That got 10, that's terrible English, forgive me. Oh no, but it's stuck under the ruler now. Oh, there we go, right, it's all good, it's all gravy. Sorry, terrible English. Right, I can't remember what I was talking about. I do forgive. Oh no, I can't talk. Oh, it's all gone Pete Tong, forgive me. Right. I'm going to move my jump rings out of the way in the silver because we're looking at the gold. That's what I was going to say. Don't know why it took me so long to say that. If you want to join me on the phone rings, oh no, phone lines, you know what to do, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. I think my producer Thomas just used me as an excuse there to drop that to 595. I know what you'll say to management. Ali wasn't even making sense, and it would be true, to be fair. What was that about? Tomorrow? No management are in the building tomorrow? No, they are not. That is very true. Well, they are until 10 o'clock. Lots of naughtiness, I imagine, going to be happening today and tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to be here for another 2 weeks. I can't believe that. 2 weeks. What day is it today? Monday, yeah. 2 weeks today I'll be back with you. How rude. I know, I'm off for 2 weeks. And at £5.95, I want to do as many deals as I can tonight, so I'm not really going to complain. Usually I protest a little bit, but I'm not even going to bother pretending. Do you think I should protest, June, or do you think I should just be like, yeah, it's great?
No, I think you should protest a bit.
Yeah, just pretend.
Yeah.
Pretend that it... To be fair, when it comes to gemstones, I can't get too affectionate about a finding. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't... Well, actually, in saying that, with the amount of work that goes into them, I can. But for a jump ring, if you drop the price on a jump ring, I'm going to think it's naughty, but I'm not really... I'm not going to protest as much as I am about a natural tanzanite or a natural opal. And we don't have any natural tanzanite. Don't start getting excited. But if we had like a natural emerald, we do have that. I'll get a little bit more hurt about that because I know how difficult that is to get, whereas a jump ring you can actually make another one, so it's not, but not for that price easily. Alice has got 2 multi-purchases. I'm waffling, aren't I, tonight? Do forgive me. Multi-purchases coming through. I can tell because my producer's silent. I can't even hear him now. Are you not speaking, or is my talk back broken? He's thinking. Oh yeah, see, I'm in trouble. Isabel and Surrey, you're in with me as well. Lovely to see you. Lancashire and Priest and Galloway. So many of you coming through. As we were saying a moment ago, with your jump rings, you don't need very many to make yourself something special. If you want, one of my friends has got a lovely jadeite, I think it's 10mm jadeites that she's got, and she's put a gold jump ring in between each one, just sat in between on the necklace. It's not for anything other than for decoration. It's not as a function. She's not using it to hang anything from, and it looks so pretty. It looks really, really nice. Labradorite. Are they rounds? Oh, these are big. These are really big. Ooh! I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect to see any sheller from these. However, there's lots. And the reason I didn't expect to see much sheller is because of the colour. They were quite intense, quite dark. Usually labradorite is more of a green, but these are more of a grey, and I really, really like it. So I'm thinking, if you don't like green, then you might think, oh, I don't like labradorite. If you haven't seen all the different varieties, and you would know. Oh, great for gents cufflinks, I think. I don't know. Do you ever make cufflinks?
I don't know.
No, you don't. I don't.
should do, but I don't.
Yeah, I want to learn how to make a good cufflink. I'm going to have to watch our YouTube page because I haven't made any. If I have, it's been a very long time ago. I want to make some cufflinks because I'm thinking about my dad and my brother And if I were to make cufflinks for them, they wear quite, well, usually tend to wear white shirts, but probably because they're both St Mirren fans, the ties would be black, white, grey or red. So therefore these colours would work in great. And the majority of suits, I don't want to be general here, but the majority of suits are sort of black and grey and navy, aren't they? So a lovely sort of storm grey like that. And they're like little, look at this one on my pinky, like little worlds within this explosion of a storm. They're really quite cool. It's almost a bit like Superman and Batman and all the cool things that happen that usually you would have to watch a movie for. You can't just buy, can you? I really like these. I don't know, now you don't have to use these as cufflinks at all. That's just an idea that popped into my head purely because of the shape of them, the size of them, and knowing this gemstone quite rarely in this size will you get it. So when you get it of that size, maybe it's a chance to enjoy it. Ooh, where are we going? $14.95. Oh, these are quite unusual, aren't they? Genuine natural moonstone. Moonstone labradorite. They're from the same family. I was looking at the Schiller thinking of the quality and colour in there. These are magnificent, aren't they? Moving them along so you can just get a wee bit more of all of them. Some of them have a yellow Schiller or a golden Schiller coming through, almost like a sunset. But they've all got something going on. £14.95. It's really good to see you because you're getting yourself A-graded labradorite on a strand of 10mm rounds. Well, I was going to say for that price, you're not getting them at that price either. 280 carats at £8.95. Oh, look at this one, it's got yellow. Lovely lemon Labrador essence coming through. And that's coming through on the TV. So if it comes through on the TV, it's only going to come through better. It was only going to be better when you get these home. These for me are pretty spectacular. What would you use them with? You don't have to choose now. You can wait till you get them home. Can I try them on? I think these would look stunning. Really stunning. I think greys and lush baby pinks work together. Greys and, well, we spoke about lilacs and purple because I've already waffled on about that earlier today, but greys and purples, I think that's lovely. Does that look okay, June? Could I get away with that? It looks lovely
with your dress as well, yeah.
With a little bit of grey.
Well, they've got so many different colours in, you could put quite a lot of different colours with those Labrador on.
You probably could, couldn't you?
Yeah. That's
the beauty of Labradorite, as you say. There's so much you could put with it. There's so much variety. Imagine I put a shaded pink tanzanite with it. Oh yeah, I said shaded pink. Oh, that's lovely. Well, hello there. That's actually, I can see the blue shimmering through on that one. It might have been shimmering through a minute ago, but I didn't see it as much as I see it now. Maybe it is because I've got the blue next to it. These are all coming up tonight, loads and loads of treats, but the Labradorite is on for you just now on JewelleryMaker.com. Purple's even coming through. Whoa, we did have these natural purple. Oh gosh, they're so striking, aren't they, together? Wowza. Enjoy those. Please do. What a treat. Oh, very sizable. What would you like me to do, sorry? Star pie. Demantoid garnet for all the collectors out there. I hope you're ready. It's star buy time. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever brought a demantoid garnet in Jewellery Maker. And that's not for want of trying. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone that so few people have ever even seen in their lives. It's funny because garnets most of us know of. Most of us probably know, even if you're not interested in jewellery making, you probably heard of a garnet. I don't think garnets are particularly, I don't think the word garnet is particularly rare. I think we've heard of it. I think we might know about it. What we don't know about it, maybe possibly, is the amount of varieties of garnet you can get. The Groschiller variety, the rhodolite variety, the spessartite variety. There's lots of different varieties that you can get. And arguably one of the rarest is the one I've got and I'm about to show you. This is called demantoid after the diamond-like luster that it possesses. Just think of a sort of green sparkling diamond and you might come close to the beauty of what demantoid garnet has to offer. It's a lovely, lovely gem. really is. And if you're like me and you're not really into green, do give it a chance, because I fell in love with it. And I think it's all to do with that fire. It's really, really sizable in the strand. They get very, very sizable in the middle. They go up to 5x3 from a 3x2 mil. They're faceted rondelles, and they're 42 carats in one strand. Demantoid garnet, it's all the way from Tanzania. And that tends to be where we find our demantoid garnet. I say that like we find it a lot. We really, really don't. Looking at it, oh wow. I mean, that's it. Just, it's not moving back and forward and up and down or rolling from side to side. It's just sort of slightly turning around, and you're getting to grips with all the colour that has. It's almost like if you mixed in a little bit of an emerald and a little bit of peridot together, you might kind of come to the colour of demantoid garnet. It's quite a distinctive colour in its own right. It's got almost sort of caramels and champagnes through it now and again. It's really quite individual. Now, I don't have any information on this, but knowing what I know about the garnet family, I'm imagining this is totally natural, but I will get confirmation on that for you, don't worry. It is totally natural for you there, indeed. So from the androdite variety of the garnet family, as I say, there's lots of different varieties. There's over 30 different varieties to collect. That's quite a lot, isn't it? It's a huge amount, to be fair, in genuine gemstones. So from the Dutch demantoid for diamond like, it has more dispersion than a fire. Fire is the result of dispersion. It has more dispersion than a diamond, and it's incredibly, incredibly rare. So if you think a diamond's rare, let's put this into context, because we had some fancy diamonds on the weekend. 1 in every 1,000, no, that's not true. 1 in every 10,000 diamonds are fancy diamonds. 1 in every 10,000. That is a lot of diamonds. And that figure I got from the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. I was looking, and I was doing some research with them the other day, and that's for them on their diamonds, fancy diamonds. And this is rarer than a diamond. Now, whether it's just rarer than a diamond in general, or whether it's rarer than a fancy diamond, well, that remains to be seen. However, it's rare. For that colour and quality, for you to get a green diamond like this, well, you're having to find 10,000 diamonds to get one of a fancy green. So for you to get this quality in green, and imagine many of you are thinking, well, where's the fire? I've not seen it yet. It's difficult to see on the TV. Always will be, but in natural daylight, it'll be totally different. What do you think? Colour, quality. Can you see what I mean about some of the hues of your emerald, some of the hues of your peridot, all blending together? The inclusions that you're seeing there are normally bisolite. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just no. Most people haven't, to be fair. It's very rare. And you only, I only ever really see it when I see a demantoid garnet, and even that has only been a handful of times in 6.5 years on Jewellery Maker. So it's just the type of inclusion that you've got. That you don't need to remember that, to be fair. Most people don't, and probably many of you will be thinking, those of you who do know what it is, I think that's a bit of a useless information, because it's not as if bisolite comes around every day or ever, really. In fact, it's just for anyone who's getting this for the first time. If you want to know exactly what those inclusions are, for example, the other day I was telling you that the inclusions that you had in one of your gems was actually black tourmaline inside the green gem. I think sometimes it's good to know. Knowledge is power. You don't have to remember it. You don't have to even bother about it. But it's nice that the facts are available to you. So you've got a graduating size, 3x2mm to 5x3mm. They're there, they're ready, and they're raring to go. So, with that colour and that quality, what do you reckon? Remember the androdite family, totally rare, totally natural, and rare. Full of lustre, full of brilliance, and more fire than a diamond can offer. Are you under 50? I would have expected demantoid garnet to be around 89, 99. And there it happens. £37.95. And we wonder why we very rarely see it. Probably because we do prices like this that we cannot afford to repeat easily, if ever, even at all. It's new to many of you, but to many of you it'll be one that you know. If you're a garnet fan, then you'll absolutely know what this one is, I would hope. And if you don't, well, welcome demantoid to your family. It's a real treat, and it's something to give a go. I appreciate we can't all treat ourselves at £37.95 all the time. However, at that price point for what you're getting, I do believe you've got a fantastic strand. Maybe adding that with pearls, or as we saw earlier with the garnet, there's lots of options of what you can put with it. But bear in mind, you have to get it to put it with stuff. AMJN56 is your code. Treat yourself whenever you're ready and enjoy it. You might be a regular viewer and have never seen it, and I think for me, this is such a collectible gem. A lot of people will shy away from it because you don't know what it is, because you haven't seen it before, but it is the garnet, and you do know the garnet family well. Many of you were treating yourself to garnets with me on Saturday morning in the Bristol weekend, so at £37.95 for the rarity of this garnet, I think you've got yourself something quite special indeed. I'll leave it with you, but don't be afraid to try something new. Not all the time, but now and again. You fancy doing an ad should order? On purple peacock shell. It's called blue. It looks purpley to me. These are huge. You know when you get it so dark navy blue that it verges on purple? It's like it's a bit of both. Wait till you see it on. It's lovely. Really lovely. Gosh, you can see the lustre from quite a distance, can't you?
That would look nice with the labradorite, I think, as well.
Oh yeah, it would. Absolutely would. Ooh. It'll look nice with the labradorite, look nice with the tanzanite, the lavender opal. There's quite a lot I'm thinking this will look nice with. I'm just tucking it in so I can use my hands to add in other things. You've got the lavender, oh, purple opals we've had earlier. We've got the tanzanite, shaded, oh, shaded tanzanite coming up. We've got the lavender opal coming up. No, that was the lavender opal we've already seen. That's lavender amethyst. Sorry, purple opal we've already seen, forgive me, and then if I can, oh, I can't reach, I want to grab my labrador. £4.95, 12mm for your size, so they're sizable, they're not shine tiring, and then if you were to add something as you suggested doing the lovely labradorite, that would be lush, wouldn't it? Oh, so gorgeous. Lots and lots of designs come around, and many of them need a round gemstone, but we don't often have many rounds in this sort of size. So if you like the size and you love the colour, then this is definitely one to maybe give a try, because I haven't seen anything like this for ages. I've seen some shell pearl. The other day I saw some very sizable shell pearl, but not in this colour, and the colour is quite striking. You can calm it down if you wish. If you think, oh gosh, that's quite intense, it's quite dark. It's like me, I maybe like a nail polish that's colour, but I wouldn't paint all my nails that colour because maybe my skin tone it wouldn't suit, but maybe paint one nail that colour and other colours, maybe a pastel-y colour to go with it. With this, you might want to have just one of them and then add something else. Oh, it looks like I've written mum. I haven't. Looks a little bit like I have. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. I think I might have missed a couple. 30. Is that 36 or 26? Was it? That's a lot then on there, isn't it? 36. Plenty there. June, if you got your hands on these, what do you think you would like to do with them?
I think I would create a sort of choker style necklace.
Oh yeah.
Just at the top of the neck.
They're
Maybe
really
put some
popular
pearls
at the
with
minute.
them.
What was that, sorry?
Put some pearls with them.
Oh yeah.
I think I would do, be inclined to do that.
What colour? White pearls?
Oh yes, I fancy the white ones.
Maybe the ones from your kit?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm just adding the tanzanite from your kit as well, just because we can. The pearls in your kit are pretty fabulously round. Wow, what a luxury. I'm loving these treats tonight. Do remember this kit is coming up, you've not missed out. Oh, lots and lots of you in. Maybe if you wanted to add something, maybe you've got some abalone at home and you're thinking, oh, I need something to put with it. Look at that with the abalone. Looks really good together, doesn't it? Lee in Cardiff, multi-purchases. Wendy's in, Northamptonshire, Patricia's in, the Midlands, Kent, County Antrim, Hampshire in there, Lanarkshire, Green and Manchester, you're all getting involved. That's the way to do it. Enjoy those, do not miss them out for such a small price point on such a big gemstones, and then quantity in that strand as well. There are plenty to be getting on with, especially when we've had findings at £5.95 today. It really does allow you to just enjoy your jewellery making. Just one length of chain, add one of these on, have some tassels on there as well. That's, you've got a lovely piece of jewellery, isn't it? And then what, for very little output? That's important, isn't it? Enjoy those, check them out as soon as you possibly can. Loads coming up for you. Don't forget your tanzanites, don't forget your opals, your emeralds. Do not forget yourself the beautiful chrome dioxide. All of those coming up. Most importantly, on the other side of this, we've got demonstration time with June, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a wee short break for you now.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, do you know what I just had there? I was really naughty. I behaved myself and I had some mango. I half thought of chocolate raisins, but then I opted for the mango. I think that's quite well behaved, especially for me. What's your naughty treat? If you could have a naughty treat, June, what would you go for? Would it be food or would it be a beverage?
I think it's chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, I am a bit addicted to chocolate.
Oh, really?
Or a gin and tonic, I quite like those as well. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm partial to chocolate, yeah, and sweeties. Probably more chocolate than sweeties. I'm not really a sweetie fan. And then drink-wise, it's one of those full-on hot chocolates with the cream, marshmallows, taking it to town. I know I don't drink, I don't know what's wrong with me. People don't really believe I'm Scottish, I think, half the time. Lots and lots coming up for you. Drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com or 60777. What is your naughty thing that you do? Do you eat or do you drink? Do you have a naughty drink? Do you have a naughty beverage? Do you have a naughty biscuit? Oh, are you like me? You know those, you know, they say you pop, you can't stop. When I open a packet of rich tea biscuits, I can't stop eating it, although digestives are available, as are Jammy Dodgers and Jaffa Cakes. Right, lots and lots coming up your way. Let's get started with this kit then. It's kit hour and I've got the gorgeous June with me tonight. If you've just tuned in for the first time, you might not have met June. She's lovely and she's with us all night long. She's been with us already since the start of the show. And your kit, June, had tanzanite and it had pearls and it had wire and it had an abalone shell.
It was absolutely lovely. You couldn't ask for more.
That's what you want for your first kit, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes.
Perfect. Now, I will need to check because June's jewellery isn't quite here. It was here, but I think it's going to have its wee photo. It's going to have its modelling session. It's going to have its photo session, and it will be probably on its way back if it isn't already. Let me tell you the wires you're getting. I'll tell you all what you're getting, and then we'll have a look at that. So I've got 3 different reels of wire for you. They are all the same colour. However, they are all the same gauge. Perfect. Do you know what? This one confused me. It's a thicker wire, which is why it's on a bigger reel. It's the same amount, 10 metres in this. It's 1.25 millimetre. I haven't seen 1.25 millimetre gauge wire in ages. I don't know about you, but we don't get it very often. We usually get 1 mil. We don't often get 1.25. When we do, it seems to be quite popular. Quite good for structural wire, do you say? Is that what you maybe use it for?
It is, yeah. I tended to make some
gorgeous,
what do you call them? Sort of a talk.
Yeah.
It's good for those, that sort of thing.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. When you see them, you'll be blown away. You'll want the kit just to be able to try and make them. And then you've got 2 reels of wire as well on top of that, of 0.4 mil gauge wire and 0.8 millimetre gauge wire, and both of those are coming in 10 metres. Also, they're all silver plated. They're on top of copper, so you get yourself your bare copper underneath, or your copper colour. Copper, then silver plated on top. Alrighty? So, 30 metres of wire, 3 varying gauges, 1.25 mil, which is quite a rare gauge to get. You've also got there 0.4 mil gauge and 0.8 millimetre gauge as well. All of that, then you've got an abalone. What do you reckon? Wow! Now we had an abalone kit quite a while ago that had an abalone shell in a heart shape. Do you remember? Wasn't that like the most popular kit? It was with guest designer Martin Smith, I remember. And it was super popular. Lots of people wanted the kit, and then they want to buy another of these shells as well because they were that lovely, but unfortunately you could only get them in the kit, and it so happens that you can only get them in the kit still, but it's a different kit. So lots of people, just based on that previous kit, I know will maybe want to get this one as well. Lots of wire in here for you, so you get different wire gauges. Then we've got pearls, which have a wonderful luster to them. Really, I always think abalone and pearls will go together. I just think it happens, it just works. Do you think?
Okay, because they both come from the sea.
Yeah.
This seems to be something that
it'd be rude not
common
to.
with them. Yeah.
So you're getting very sizable pearls. You've got a pearl of a 8 millimetre. Hold on, they are round. They're all round pearls. They start at 8 millimetre and they graduate up to 9 millimetre round pearls. What a luxury! Usually we get an 8 and then the times sign, an X, 8 by 9, so it's about a 1 millimetre of difference of them being perfectly round. These are perfectly round pearls. They go from 8 mil and they graduate up to 9 mil. That is a strand we need in our lives. I can't remember the last time I saw a strand like it. Oh yes, very sizable as well. And then we finish off with tanzanite. Faceted rondelles of tanzanite. Tanzanite wise, you are getting, I'm just having a look there, whoa, I'll move your dish to the side. 35 carats, faceted rondelles. They start off with a 2 by 1 millimetre and they go up to a 5 by 3 millimetre. That's 17 centimetre strand for you there. Plenty of tanzanite, and they are tassel strands for you as well, so you can see. So tassel tanzanite strand, so gems of distinction, some of our highest calibre of tanzanite, and then add to that abalone heart that we already know everybody wanted because we had it in a previous kit and the kit sold out, we didn't have any more. And then you've got all of your wire and your round pearls. This is like a dream kit. What a kit to get you started on Jewellery Maker. We obviously want you to come back, look at that. Not that I'm saying if you don't like it, you know what I mean. £48.70 is what we should be looking at in this kit, that's all. That's it. That's not a lot, is it? £48.70. Do you want to have a look at how it's using the jewellery? I think that's a good idea. So have a look. You've got necklaces galore, and we're looking at Independence Day. And a happy Independence Day to all of our American family who watches. I would put a note on my Facebook, but I've been taking my cough tablets, my flu tablets, and my tissues, and I haven't got round to Facebook yet, so please forgive me, but I will get a wee message on there. Look at how you've used not just the abalone, but the tanzanite and the pearls. You've used all the gems in this Isn't that stunning? It's a dream treat. I love the feather, I love the sort of tassel parts to it. I love that you're framing that abalone with tan. I mean, how luxurious is that? Layering it up as well, just like, oh, you didn't, did you? I've got on my piece of paper the price for this kit. It was not $19.95. We shouldn't be there based on just the round pearls and the tanzanite alone, I don't feel. Never mind the abalone, then your 3 reels of wire. It's far too low, isn't it? This is wrong. If you had, I mean, I don't know if you did or not, June, but see when you got this home, did you at any point think of a price of what they might look for that for, or did that not even cross your mind? Did you just enjoy working with it? You just enjoy getting started?
Well, I did really enjoy working with it, but I did think it would be about £40 or somewhere in that region.
Should have been.
Yeah.
If we had it all together individually, it would be £48, I think, and 20p. It was supposed to be £26.95 minimum, but what they've decided to do is go to town. And why not? I'm not going to be here for a couple of weeks, so my producer is probably just going to put me on the blame for that. I'll take it for the team. I will take that. I'm happy with that. But you do need to get them all, because if they don't all go, then I'm getting some explaining to do. And in my current state, I'm not very good at explaining half of this, never mind how that's happened, don't I? Right, sorry if you wonder why I stood up, it's because I'm off to go and see June. Yay! And I'm going to take my emeralds with me. Oh, because imagine to add pearls with tanzanite and abalone and then add in some emerald to that as well. How wonderful. Did you know I was coming over? Did I give you a fright there when I just stood up? I'm on my way.
I wasn't aware.
Sorry. I should have told you that, shouldn't I? Your first day and I just, all the cameras start coming to you and I start walking. Ta-da! Lots and lots of people coming through and getting that kit already. It's lovely to see. Now, how does it feel? Because for you, June, I don't know, have you been on TV before? I haven't ever asked you that, have I?
I did the interview. I appear sometimes in the interval.
Oh, I love it. So you'll be used to seeing yourself in the telly now?
Yeah, which is a bit
funny
strange,
for the first time, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah.
If you're like me, I use it as a mirror sometimes and forget I'm at home and I'm like, oh no, look at that bit of hair, and I try and fix it and then I realise I'm on the telly. Then I've got my mum will be like, why are you scratching your head on the telly? I was like, oh, I forgot what it was. Yeah. If you've just tuned in, this is our wonderful June Wagstaff who's with us here. It's our first proper night as our JM guest designer, and she's fabulous, and she's going to be showing us, now if I'm not mistaken, how to have a look and make something of this quality and this similar to this. So of course you might have found one of June's other designs that you've taken a real fancy to, and you might think, oh, I want to make that one first. But we're going to show you this one as well. But if you have any questions about any of the other designs, please do message them in. Don't be shy. Give it a wee try. Get in touch with us and let us know. This is a dream, and what is lovely about this one is it does incorporate sort of all of the gems actually from the kit.
Yes, I did try to do that in that particular pendant.
That's gorgeous, really gorgeous. So June, what do we need to make that? I presume we'll need some wire maybe.
Okay, yeah, what I started off with is the 1.25 wire.
Right, perfect.
Which I've used to do the frame.
You have.
And then I've wrapped it in 0.4. And then the little feather and some of the jump rings, they're made out of the 0.8. So I've actually used every single item.
You've literally put it all together.
Pendant.
So this is literally the kit in a nutshell, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I love it. Fabulous. So I'll let you take it away and we'll follow you and you show us how to go.
Okay, right. I'm going to start off with the 1.25 wire, and I'm going to cut 20 centimetres of that.
Alrighty. You want me
Just
to move out your way?
sorry.
I'll get your board, you're
Sorry.
fine. Right, let's do a wee measure then.
So it's about 20 centimetres, which is, where's that come to on there? I'm going to take
ours
a bit,
is in
bit longer.
inches.
Yes, it's in inches, isn't it? I was trying to be good doing centimetres.
We should swap rulers, shouldn't we? Because I've got inches and centimetres in mine and I don't know how to use it half the time. It's a waste on me, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so what I did was I started off with about 20 centimetres, and then if you just find the centre, I just did it with my nail, but you can do it with the pliers if you wish, the flat nose pliers. And all I did is I just shaped the wire around the heart. Just ease it round gently. It's probably a good idea to warm it up a little bit first by just running it through your fingers a little bit. So I just tried to follow the shape of the heart. It might need a little bit of tweaking here and there. So if we just try to get that of an equal size both sides. Just fold it over like that.
Oh wow, that took shape quite quickly, didn't it?
Yeah. So just keep checking against the pendant, and it needs to be just, if you've got that at the bottom of the pendant, and the top bit needs to just come slightly below the hole that's drilled in the pendant, because we're going to be attaching a jump ring through the top, and then another one to the heart pendant. And the way I made this was, the idea was that maybe you could flip it over, so that if you're on holiday or something during the day, you could actually flip it over so that you're just showing the abalone. And you could even take off the little dangle if you want, which would just give you a different look.
You've almost got quite a few looks in one piece of jewellery there, haven't you?
So next is then...
Oh, it's so pretty.
Right, so I cut a little jump ring out of the 1.25 wire, which I've wrapped around these bell making pliers. These are a 3mm on that one.
Oh, right.
So it does get quite tough if you're trying to do small pieces with this. So if you just take it around a few times. And then, just for new people who've not done a lot of jewellery before, I just thought I would show how to actually cut a jump ring so that it is flush.
Yes.
You want two flat edges together. So what we do is, these pliers, flush cutter pliers, I've got one flat edge and the other edge is angled.
Yes.
So what we do is, where the jump rings are going to meet, we want two flat edges.
Do you want me to cut that wire for you, and then that way or I'll try and move it out the way?
Actually, I'm just going to cut that one there, so that's okay. Hope it doesn't shoot off somewhere.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so we turn it round, and then we're actually turning our pliers around so that we cut the flat edge against that one. Okay,
oh yeah,
so you're getting two flat edges together, and then just squeeze it together with the pliers.
Ah.
You need to wiggle it around a little bit just so that you can get it to join up in the middle.
Wiggle it.
As I say, it's quite stiff, this wire, and the reason I've used this on the top is it's not that heavy, but I did think I'd want something a little bit substantial at the top. So what I'm going to do,
and the hole's big enough to allow you to put that gauge through, isn't it?
Oops. Right, on the 0.4 wire, I used about, how much did I use of this? 1.25 meters I used. That just gives you a bit of extra to play with. So is that a meter there? I don't know what half a metre is on there. Half is 39.
So I imagine it's probably going to be around there somewhere, only because I'm I'm quartering the ruler, not because I actually know.
Yeah, it's 1.5. Actually, I'm not going to use as much as that because I'm just going to do the first part of this. It'll be a bit easier to wrap.
How about I pop on a cheeky wee rose gold bundle for you just while you cut that wire, if that's okay. So we've got 4 reels for you here, all of rose gold, 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres. And then I've also got a selection of 3 others which don't say it on the top, so I'll need to check that one for you. There we go, 0.4 you get. They're all 10 metres, you get 0.6, 0.8 and 0.4 and 1 mil. So that's 40 metres in total of 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm gauge. So we don't have the same gauges as the kit, but we have got a selection that will work with the kit. 0.4 and 0.8 are the same. You've also got a cheeky wee 0.6 that's in there, and you've got a 1 mil rather than the 1.25 mil of the kit. All of those wires for only £9.95. That's 40 metres, it's a huge amount of wire, and it's a varying array of gauges as well. So you've got some wrapping wire in there with a 0.4, you've got yourself 0.6 as well for doing your rosary links maybe as well as an idea. You've also got your 0.8 and your 1 mil, which would be a bit more of your structural size wires. which gives you an option to do a variety of things, whether it want to be pendants, whether it want to be wire pieces, maybe you want to do a little bit of your, maybe you've seen Alison Tara recently and you've seen maybe the DVD that she has of wire work, kind of Christmas ones. I quite like that. It's got a trinket box in it, it's got a little booty in it, and I think they're really fun Christmas decoration styles. That would be copper colour, would be a nice colour. We've also got gold coming up as well. If you think, oh, I like that idea, might want to do the gold. So we squeeze the wee gold one in as well. It's not wee gold, it's just the price point's wee for 40 metres, isn't it? It doesn't seem quite right. And if you're like me and you've got all your wire gauges, get them out just now and join along. Get your pliers out and have a wee go. 0.8mm, 0.4mm. Let me guess, are these going to be the same gauges? 1mm and, let me guess, 0.6. Let me check. It is 0.4. That's a funny order, isn't it? 0.6, 0.8, 1mm and 0.4. So the exact same gauges and 40 metres as well. We've just put it in a different order just for the fun. Just to keep you on your toes. And how about we match the same price? So all of them are copper. The gold has sterling silver plating on it and then gold colour on top of that, because if you just put gold on top of copper, you would get rose gold. Exactly. So by putting the sterling silver plate in there, not only is it good for the other colours to attach to it and to stick to it really, really well, they've found that actually by putting the silver, it'll help neutralise the colour as well, so the base of it, so then when you add gold colour, it's going to look gold and it's not going to be changed by the copper underneath and turn it to rose gold. So you've got all of that for £9.95, as well as your sterling silver plating. And all our coloured wires are are sterling silver, and then the colour on top of them. So they've all got sterling silver plating, which is quite nice as well. And that's only £9.95 for 40 metres, so enjoy that. And we'll get back to the demonstration. Sorry to interrupt you there,
No, that's fine. So what I'm going to do now is just attach that little tiny jump ring to the top of there. So if we just put the wire through there and through the jump ring, and then I'm just going to thread that through both the jump ring and the top of the wire about 3 times. So if you make sure your wire's running along the side and it's not all tangled up. So just 3 times through there. Just get them nice and neat. Right, the jump ring sits in the middle there. So what I'm going to do now,
doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to thread the wire back up, and it's just going to sit across the 2 points where the heart crosses. And because there's a little gap there, I'm just going to put in a tanzanite just to fill that little gap.
Just to let you know, you've had a wee message from Barbara out in Lancashire to say, whoa, 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 what beautiful jewellery. Your creations are stunning.
Oh, thank you very much, Barbara. It's really nice of you to say, thank you.
I think we all echo Barbara.
Oops.
Sorry. We do have a little beading board coming up, currently on the floor, but it is coming. Durable, part of the bundle. Sharon Louise's message in South Yorkshire, JM Studio, good evening, Ali, June and crew, love the designs.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So you've just wrapped that round on the other side, and then you've offered in a cheeky wee tanzanite.
Just to fill that little tiny gap in there. So now I'm just going to join the jump ring to the other side, so it's exactly the same. So again, just wrap 3 times into both, in both jump ring and the top of the heart. I normally do this a little bit slower, it stops the wire from tangling up.
Yeah.
So I'd take your time doing this.
Yeah, well, you'll have plenty of time at home. You're not going to be on live television trying to wrap a jump. I don't even know how you guest designers do it. It takes me half an hour just to work out what wire to use, never mind how to actually use it.
Right, so we've got that sitting in the middle there. And then we just start adding the tanzanite just all around the edge of...
So that's why you had a longer length of the wire. It's not just to use to attach the jump ring, it's to therefore then...
Yeah, about a metre. So what I'm going to do now is just start wrapping around the frame. So I'm going 3 times round to start with, and that's because you've got the jump ring. You don't want this tanzanite to be sitting under that jump ring, so you just need to extend the wire a bit so that it comes to the end of the jump ring.
Right, so you give it a
that's why I'm
space.
doing a few wraps there. So we can see that will sit quite nicely there.
Yep.
So all we're doing now is just attaching them to the end.
So you get a strand of tanzanite with the kit, as well as a strand of 8mm to 9mm perfectly round pearls, as well as your abalone gel.
So what I'm doing now is just let that sit right on the top of the wire there. Just hold it with your fingers so that you know it's not coming to the front or the back, it's just sitting on the top. Take your wire through, and then again we're just wrapping round. You need to actually hold it with your fingers just to make sure it's actually sitting secure there.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't slip round.
Yeah,
It doesn't
so what
part of the design.
Yeah, so what I did then is I did 5 wraps between each one.
So you can take your time, you've got more time. You're all right.
Not sure how long this
I've
will
never
take,
seen anyone wrap so quickly in my life. I was like, wow. Speedy Gonzales would have a run for his money.
So we've got 5 wraps in between, and then we're just going to add on another tanzanite. And what I did was to grade the tanzanite. So what I did, I took them off the strand, just laid them out as they came off the wire.
Yeah.
And then some of them are quite tiny at the end. I decided I didn't want to use those for that piece.
Right.
So I went in about 10 and then chose the next 13 or so tanzanites and did the same from the other end of the strand, just so that you get an equal effect.
That's a good idea. So make sure you do that if you want to get the same look.
Yeah.
Because lots of people have, as you probably imagine, but just so you can get an idea of what it comes from the presenter's side.
Yes.
This is everyone's on, and I can only get a maximum of 20 people on that side.
Yeah.
So it just shows me everybody who's getting involved. So lots and lots of you are getting involved. It's very, very busy.
So I'm doing 5 wraps between each one. It doesn't matter how many you do. You can do as many as you want, but just to keep it equal, so that it all looks nice and neat. So that's how that comes out there. So what I've done is to save some time, so I don't want you to get bored watching me wire that round in exactly the same fashion 20 something times.
Yeah, no worry.
So I've done another one there, and then I've got to the point which is just at the end of that jump ring again, the other side of the jump ring. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I am going to I need to secure that a little bit in the middle, just there. So I'm just taking the wire around the back, bringing it around the front. This is the wire that I finished
attaching your tanzanites with.
And then, so just wrap it a few times around there. 2 or 3, and then just add on another tanzanite there. It just gives a nice little finish in the middle. You could leave it at 1, but when I made it originally, my wire did look a little bit messy in the front, so I did add a few more in.
I love that. We can cover our wire work with their tanzanites. What a luxurious gem. Yeah. Just as you're adding on that next one, I'm just going to squeeze in some DVDs. Now my producer's got a DVD bundle together. Normally you would have one DVD at £4.95, depending on what DVD is. Our birthday DVD was slightly different because you got 6 DVDs? Quite a few DVDs in a pack. So individual DVDs, you've got yourself here, there are 10. I don't know if you've got any DVDs in the past or not, but oh sorry, there are 12 in here. What did I say, 10? Well, maybe that's because of prices. If it's more like they're 10, I don't know. Sorry, you actually get 12. So, I don't know if you've tried, I've not tried the wire writing one, which I really want to try. This is the next one on my next list, actually. I've got quite a long list. But this is one of the ones I've been waiting for a while, and it's now about to be in a wire bundle. So, good luck to you. Unfortunately, June and I can't join in. Boo.
No, that's a real shame.
Isn't it? This is your love necklace and ring, hope necklace, wire writing key rings, and happy rainbow necklace. So you've got this. I'm presuming this will be with guest designer Claire. It is. There we go. And it's the only DVD that we have so far from our Claire. So if you love our Claire guest designer and you think, oh, actually I want to see a wee bit more of it, that's an hour's worth of tutorial just hanging out with Claire. And you can really enjoy it, and you can make plenty of treats. You might have lots of leftover wire. I've just brought you loads of wire actually. So there's an example, a great example for you to get yourself one of these. And then also have the Wirework Edition 4 DVD. Butterfly pendant, feature cuff, feature ring, weave earrings and ear cuff. Have your wire rings edition 2, adjustable rings, double shank, layered rings, bird nest, flower ring, finished touches. Sorry, I'm being quite quick with this, I'm just trying to get them all in. Wire mesh edition 2, you might have got some mesh in your life but you don't know what to do with it, or you haven't worked with it as you feel the best way. So here's a DVD with a gem-filled necklace, a bib necklace, knotted bracelet, feather necklace, woven bangle, if my memory serves me correctly. That's our gorgeous Gemma Crow on that one. You've also got this one. You've got your twisted wire, which is making your own jump rings, hammering twisted wire, separating strands, gizmo pendant, and weaving with twisted wire. You've got in there your brooches DVD, which we've had loads of pins on recently. Maybe you think you want to make some brooches, that's a really good idea. Butterfly brooch, I love a butterfly brooch. Celtic brooch, and the swirl brooch. Yay! And then I've got Wirework Edition 3. As if that's not good enough, Wirework 4 and Wirework 2, we're giving you 3 as well. Basic weave, woven bangle, netting technique and caged bead. Add to that, this is the DVD I was talking about earlier actually, if you want to do a scroll technique, the Wirework box, the Wirework stocking and the Wirework bell, getting you ready for Christmas. Sorry, I shouldn't say Christmas, should I? Done it. Cabochons, you've got organic wire cuffs, you've got Tree of Life cabochon, you've got woven ring cabochons, freeform brooch, and then, sorry to rush them, Wirework Edition 1, that's quite handy because we've got all the other editions part of it. You're looking at the spiral ring, spiral earrings, Tree of Life, herringbone weave, wireframe pendant, woven cuff bracelet. Don't worry if this doesn't make any sense to you, if I'm just reading out lots of things to you. And then you have the adjustable rings. I'm on this DVD. Yay! Adjustable ring, wire swirl ring, solitaire ring, Aztec ring, figure of 8 ring, and prong set ring. So all of these DVDs together should only be $54.45 for 12 DVDs. That's 12 hours worth, approximately. Well, maximum 12 hours. We can't get any more than an hour on the DVD. So each DVD at £4.95. The selection is there. This is from the one I was telling you about with the wire writing with our guest designer Claire. Oh, it's got a butterfly and it's hope. Really pretty. So you can do rings of wire working. It doesn't have to just be words that you have on a pendant. You can do picture frames with them. There's the little rainbow that we were talking about, especially if you've got some coloured wires at home. I suspect she's writing the word mum there. Oh, happy. Oh, look at the rainbow. $9.95. 12 hours of tuition for 10. So right, we have to choose our two favourite, not our two favourites, but the two we've been trying to get most recently. Is there any on there you've been thinking you've got your eye on? Is there anything that's just interested you there? Got brooches.
I quite like the brooches, yes. I quite like to have
so
a
there's
look at
brooches
that
one for you, and I'll do the wire writing one. £5 each, that's £10, and then we've got the other 10 to split between us.
Brilliant.
If you just wanted 2 DVDs, you're getting the ultimate inspiration out with all the wire bundles that we've just had tonight. For £10, look at what you can create. Maybe you're thinking, actually, I want to do some wire work. Right, maybe you've got Wirework Edition 2 and 3 and you want to take it to the next level. Get Wirework Edition 4. Maybe you want to do some rings. Get Wirework Rings Edition 2. Maybe you want to work with that mesh that's just hanging about in your house. It's really, really nice. You've never used it. Maybe you want to get something for making mums and dads to treat. I don't know. Maybe you've got twisted wire and you don't know what to do with it. This is a joke. Not the designs, not the treats. This is not going to be seen ever again at that price, and definitely not with me. It's not happening again. Cabochons. Have you been sitting around with loads of cabochons in your life thinking, oh, I need to make something with those, but I don't know what to do? It's a whole DVD for an hour. $9.95 and you get another 11 DVDs. This is bonkers. Bonkers. Wow. You all want this one because I'm on that one, so you definitely have to have that. Just for the... Oh, I want that one. I don't even have it. I'm in it and I don't even have it. And that's just because deals like this happen. I don't really know what to say about
That's
that.
unbelievable.
I think we should just put that
Does
to
it
the
work? I
side.
can't work it out. It's less than £1 a...
It's not even £1 each. No. My producer said, please, June, don't work it out because he doesn't want to know. I love it. He likes doing it, but he doesn't actually like the outcome. Doesn't actually want to know how much they are each. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Right, June, I'll let you get back to the demonstration because we want to see this.
Okay. Right, so...
So you've finished that tanzanite and you've added 3 in down the middle and you've just wrapped them on as you did, wrapping all the way around the rest of the piece.
So what I'm going to do now is just make a large jump ring for which will hang on the torque necklace.
Oh yes, that's a lovely big one there, isn't it?
So I've done that on, I think it's I've used this type of mandrel. You can use anything you want, but this is a decent size on there. So I've just done that around the second stage of the mandrel. And again, we do a nice flush cut on there.
And it's always easier to do a wee bit over the actual round, isn't it? Just to make sure you get...
Because you get a little bit of flat wire at the end as well. So make sure the sides that you cut in are flush against each other. And then
that's
again,
just
we
by
need to give
twisting
it a
the
little...
pliers to make sure you use the right side of the pliers.
Yes. So you cut the one side and just twist it round for the other one. So give it a little squiggle. I would say when you're cutting them, try and make sure that you are doing it at a 90-degree angle. Is it 45 degrees? Flat anyway.
Like a quarter
just try
past.
and gauge it.
So
so that you're actually getting it flush.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm just going to attach that so we can just open it up. Tend to use my nails, which is really naughty sometimes.
I do it. Do you know what? I do it as well. It's very naughty.
Yeah, so I need to make, I don't know whether I'm going to have time to make the torque necklace, but that will actually...
Oh no, well we can do that on another day. But if we make sure we can go through
that will just
through
attach
this.
onto there, okay, I've done that wrong, haven't I? That actually attaches, it's easier if I look through there.
If you go
that needs to go through the pendant as well. Wasn't very clever.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so through the little ring on the heart, wire work, and then through there.
So it's a good sizable hole in that pendant as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than that. And I wanted something that would swing free on there as well.
Yeah,
so
to have some
that's why
movement.
I've done the larger one. So then what I did was just try and shape this a little bit so that it sits nicely against the abalone heart, because that has got...
It's got a bit of curvature
it's a curve,
to it, isn't it?
Yeah. So just sort of curve that in a little bit.
That's just using your
twist it
fingers,
round,
isn't it?
just around your finger a little bit. And the same on the other side.
It's quite malleable, the wire, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's really thick and sturdy, but it is malleable. So, as I say, once you've done that, that should sit quite nicely. Just play around with it a little bit till you've got it how you want it. These wires here, I did cut them off so that they extend about 1 centimetre past the end of this wire. I've done them both the same so we get a good, nice curve. And my
So your purple ones, I think they're there.
That'll do.
Hiding from you.
Yeah. Okay, use these ones. Okay, so we're just going to curve those in so that it gives us just some nice tight curls there. So we take the end of the wire, just feel with your finger, just have it right in the end of the pliers, and then you get a nice curve to it. I did try to do this before I wire wrapped it, but I found it easier doing it this way, because you can tend to knock the structure out of shape if you're doing this beforehand.
Now you've got a wee bit of tape on your pliers. Is that just to prevent marking the wire? Like sometimes we have nylon pliers, don't we?
Yes, I do that to prevent it marking, but I
That's a good
also
idea.
sometimes use it as a gauge so that I can get the same sort of size. So we've just twisted that one round. So I'm going to do the same to the other one. So again, just keep your pliers at the end. Give you a nice curve. Just twist it in. Try and get it the same or very similar to the other one. Because it's free, you can actually just give it a little crimp with the... These are the pliers that have got the nylon jaws, so it prevents you marking the wire. So with your curl, with your twist there, you twirl, just twist it in a little bit so that it's not sticking out, it's nice and flush against the other one. So I feel quite happy about that, that's fairly equal. And now it's just a case of fixing those wires in. And what I do for a neat effect, I try and take them up through. You can just snip them off, some people will wire around and snip them off, but if you've done this not too tight, if you've not wrapped too tight, you can often just get the wire through there, and then it will just hide it at the back. But again, this takes a little bit.
It's not going to want to go through because you're on live TV, is it?
No.
It's not going to want to go through.
But that's what I do. Otherwise, you can just snip it off. I'm going to snip it off at this point because I might be messing around with that for a little while. Or shall I leave that a bit? I'll just snip it off a little bit.
I think they're hiding over there. Yeah, to be fair, I think you can't see them for looking at them half the time when they're here. I'm the exact same. You'll know whenever I'm trying to look for something over there, you say, where is it? I don't have it, and then it's sitting right below my eyes. I just can't see it for looking at it.
Yeah, so as I said, I don't know whether it will work on that one. I'll see if I can get it through there. There we go, it's gone through that one. So it's a case of fishing about with it, really. Oh, there we go.
You can just take your time.
Just pull that through there, yeah. Oops, and that's broke off there, which is okay. So, yeah, just pull it through. Do give it quite a good tug so that it is nice and snug. And then just snip that off.
And then I don't think we're going to have time to do the drops at the bottom.
Okay.
But you said you reamed these, didn't you? Because they were a wee bit, because you put the 0.8mm wire through them. And normally, traditionally, you probably wouldn't get an 0.8mm through them.
No, you can maybe get 2 strands of 0.4 wire through some of them. So you could do it that way just to give it a bit of stability, a bit of strength. Otherwise, I just I reamed the pearls, got the 0.8 wire through. Just hammered the end
of the wire.
I don't know whether you can see that, just so that it just flattens it out, splays it out, and that just prevents the pearl from dropping off the end.
That's a really good idea, isn't it? If you don't have any head pins.
No. And then with the feather.
That's lovely.
I used 0.8 wire for that. It's quite a simple process, but I've not got time to do that one.
I think what we'll do is save that for another day, because I think a lot of people love it, and I think what we'll do is maybe save that for a day, because that's something you put on that necklace as well. So it's similar style design.
It's the same technique. It's just
perfect. So I think we'll save that for your next show, if that's all right. Because I don't want to rush you through it.
No, that's lovely. Yeah.
June, you were fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Did you enjoy that?
I did. It was great. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Right, we've got a wee cheeky treat to head back over there for you. I'm going to, on the way, I'm going to pick up my beading board. So if I do drop down, I'm not falling. I am just collecting the bead board that I was having a wee look at. Will I take it over with me? We got it coming up. 3 sets of pliers. Oh, you're going to get them all together? Sounds like a little bit of a cheeky treat. Wow, I'm just looking at how popular that kit was. You will need to be quick on that one if you haven't already got it. DVD bundle has completely sold out. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How are you doing? Right, should we do a DVD bundle? Oh no, we've done the DVD bundle. Should we do a plier and beadboard bundle? So we've got a bead board. Have you ever seen a bead board? Have you ever used it?
Yes, I've got one of those. I wouldn't be without it.
Really?
Yeah.
It'll help better than the desk, actually, because you've got your measurements on it. We probably should get one. Should have got that for you when we were trying to use my ruler. It's great. It's got both on it, but I don't know why you only have inches on yours. Right, so you get your bead board. It's great for if you cut your strands up and you want to put separate gemstones in. As June mentioned earlier on, her design, she took the first sort of little section of the tanzanites off because she wanted to use them for something separate and use the certain section. So if you want, and you do that, putting them in somewhere like that, a little, I call them ducats. I don't know what you call it. I don't know if that's a Scottish word, but put it in a little ducat. Put it out the way. Never heard a little ducat before? No, TV remote you don't call a doofer. No, all right.
I've heard of the doofer, not the other one.
The doofer, but not the ducat. A wee ducat. Put it in a wee, it's like a wee pocket, a wee space. Right, so you've got that there. As well as this, It's got grooves within it to allow you, that sounded quite loud, didn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean to. You've got grooves within it to lay out your gemstones, and it will fit into the groove. Get into the groove. You've got to prove. I was going to sing the rest of the song, but I'm not going to bother, sorry. So you can pop them in, like for example here. Let me show you. Oh gosh, that's lovely. Pink tanzanite, pink shaded tanzanite, a pink beading board. That's just heaven, isn't it? So if I tilt it up, you can see how it's slipped into the groove, allowing you to work it easily. You can't just say to me when I'm on a bead board that we're doing the shaded tanzanite for under £20. Exactly. My producer, my director's words exactly. What? Sorry, what? Tanzanite, shaded pink tanzanite is good. Oh, good job I didn't see our gemologist today. Could you imagine I had hold of that? Pink shaded tanzanite under £20. Alright, so I've got some pliers. Now, you were using some round nose pliers. We haven't got those. Oh, we do. I tell a fib. We've got round nose pliers and we've got flat nose pliers, and then we've got a bit of both, because if you can't decide and you want them both, or for example if you're travelling and you want to have just one tool with you rather than taking round nose pliers and chain nose pliers, this tool does them both. Or if you just don't want to pick up pliers and swap hands all the time, you can get a tool that has both of them. So this is round nose and chain nose pliers in, round nose and flat nose pliers in one particular tool. This one is the round nose, and then this one is your flat nose. So you've got all of them. Comfort grip, especially in the one in the middle. And we've got the sparkly handles. Oops. I noticed on some of June's handles she has sparkly handles. Did you buy them particularly because they had sparkly handles, or just because they were the tools you needed at the time?
A bit of both.
A bit of both.
I like a bit of sparkle.
A little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with a little bit of sparkle. So we've got some sparkly tools, and we've also got some comfort grip tools. So all of these together, £14.80. Or should be. We're going under 10. The jewellery making beading tray is 25 by 30 centimetres. Please bearing in mind that beading tray might not fit through your letterbox, but it's still one post and packaging. £8.95 for all of it. So the 3 sets of tools and the beading board. All of this for just £8.95. Normally the pliers alone you're looking at just shy of £4 each. £3.95 each. So you're getting all of the pliers, that alone is £11.85. So try the pliers out. Maybe you've got some pliers at home, maybe you want some new pliers. Flat nose pliers are fantastic if you're wanting to do particular edges. Oh, I tell a fib. Stop the bus, stop it, stop it, stop it. I described your pliers wrong. You get flat and round pliers, you get round nose pliers, and then you get, look at these. Look at these, Lise. These are flat, half round pliers. Look at those. Oh, stop the bus. You can make curves with that one. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. This has made me very excited. I've seen these ones, which is flat and round. Can you see that? Flat and round. I haven't seen this one, which is upside down, half round. What's going on here? It's almost like the hint of a bail making plier there, isn't it? They're unusual. Have you seen these before? I've not seen them.
For bending rings.
Ooh.
It looks, I'm sure it's that way around, yeah. Yeah, if you're making rings, it just
Helps it.
yeah, that's just what you use to do that.
It's just what you use, right? But you need these then. If you just got a DVD for wire making rings, you need the tools. We've had the wire. I've not even seen this tool before. That's how new it is to me. If you've seen it before, brilliant. I hope you've managed to get one. If you haven't seen it before, well, this is the first time I've seen it, so make sure you get it, especially when it's at a price point like that. You get 3 sets of tools. The other ones are your round nose pliers, which hopefully you've seen. You would have seen just a wee moment ago. A similar pair being used by our lovely June for the designs. You need your round nose pliers, but to get these, half round nose and flat nose, and then these ones, which are a bit of both, flat, half round pliers. These are fabulous. I want them just for these, to be fair, for £8.95. You get all 3 pairs of pliers, and you get a beading board popped in there as well. Enjoy them. Lots and lots of you coming through. Enjoy it. Add your order. Start your order. Maybe you got some DVDs. Maybe you got some wire. All of that together probably didn't even cost you £30 for all of that. Should we do those natural emeralds under 20? Under 20? I just said that. followed by shaded pink tanzanite under 20. Oh my word. Right, producer Tom is on it tonight. I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to enjoy it. Are you ready? Double star buy, let's do it. Oh, hello there. Love an emerald, I do. Oh, absolutely do. Wait till you see these. Dreamy, sizable, and what quality of luster. Brand new, there have only ever been 152 of these available for you. You've got so much luster. I'm not used to having that much luster on an emerald, are you? These are really sparkling, twinkling, some people say. You've got yourself facets on each one. You've got a diamond shaped facet on there, which is known as a brilliant facet to many people as well. You're getting very sizable and quite uniform shapes. They're not nuggets, they are genuine ovals. They start at an 8 by 6 mil, they go up to a 15 by 11 millimeter. It's a 26 centimeter strand. So with 110 carats of natural emeralds, knowing already these are going under £20, I can imagine you're thinking, I fancy these. Well, please don't ask the contact centre for them because they're not available as yet. The phone lines are locked. You're going to have to wait until we get these coming your way. You can't do it just yet. Just to make it fair to everybody, to make sure everybody has a really good chance. So 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or JewelleryMaker.com. Not right now, but in a wee second. So you've got yourself the size of the gems. You've got the colour. You've got the carat weight. They're brand new. No one's seen them before. Well, not technically true. June and I have seen them. Oh! Get the feeling someone wants to put a clock in. I could be wrong. Director Bruce, what are you trying to tell us? Oh, it's top secret. That was quite loud, wasn't it, June? Is it like that when you watch from home?
Yeah.
Is it? Is that a wee bit naughty? Right. So, knowing the luster coming through from these, the quality of these with only 100 ever, 150, 102, 110 carats, sorry, 152 originally. We've gone through the sizes, but if you've just tuned in, they're 8 by 6 mil to 15 by 11 millimeter, and the strand is 26 centimeters. The strand is a tassel strand. What does that mean? You know what it means? It means our gems of distinction, some of the finest we feel we can get our hands on. We call our gems of distinction collection. The colour is there. Look how big that drill hole is. They are huge. Now, June, you've got one just now. Is the drill hole that big, or is it just because I've managed to look at the middle one? Did it fit on a... Was it easy to fit on wire?
Yeah, I've just got 0.4 through this one at the moment.
Okay.
But it does look as though you could get something else in there, perhaps 0.6.
Ooh. Right, we've got a minute on this. Well, actually, that's a massive fib. You've got about 45 seconds on it. We'll open the phone lines in 45 seconds. We're trying to get you as much as we can, as quickly as we can, as low as we can. So we all love a wee emerald. Well, that's maybe a general thing to say. Jewellery Maker, I think most of us love emeralds. They're totally natural. If you can get yourself this lovely colour, most people don't expect emeralds to look like this, and I understand that because in the shops they don't tend to look this colour. But unfortunately these are natural emeralds, and sometimes a lot of emeralds can be filled in different ways or treated in a way that allows the colour to have a bit more clarity than what it actually maybe naturally has. So when you see it like this, you know exactly what you're getting, and you know the natural form of emeralds. It's not that you can't get some natural emeralds with clarity, of course you can. Are you ready though? The phone lines are open now. You can call me as soon as you're ready, whenever you fancy. It's available. We've only had 152 of these in stock. 110 carats. I've now only got 120. Oh my gosh, 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. These have been oiled and that is it. Now I don't count oiling as a treatment. I don't know if you do, but we always put it on. Anything that's happened to them, we put it on there. Oiling just means they've been, well, conditioned, moistured. It's like you putting oil on your skin, just moisturising it. You're just putting it on the top. And the fact that with an emerald you can actually do it yourself, so I don't technically class it as a treatment. I don't know what you feel about that. How do you oil an emerald? What you need to do is get a little bit of baby oil randomly, because it's got the exact same refractive index as an emerald, and warm it a little bit in the microwave, not hot but warm, and then just rub it between your fingers and then rub it on your emeralds. You won't need to do it anytime soon, and it's just allowing it to have that wonderful luster. You know, sometimes you put conditioner in your hair, you don't need to go to the hairdressers to do that, you can put it on yourself. That is just conditioning it. It's not technically a treatment because it doesn't change the colour. Well, maybe some fancy conditioners do, I don't know. But basic wise, you're just making sure that it's nice and conditioned. That's the same with this. You don't have to do it ever again, and it doesn't change the colour of it. So for me, it's there, it's available, and it's probably the most natural option of emeralds we've got. What do you think about, I don't know if you really think about it, but if you put oil on something, is that for you a treatment or not? Some people it is, and for us we put it on there because
I wouldn't have thought
we want
it's a
you to be...
treatment. It's just like if you're cleaning something, isn't it? It seems like the same sort of process that you're doing.
You're not adding to the colour,
No.
and you're not faceting it, you're not cutting it. I always put it in terms of hairdressers. If I go to the hairdresser, if I get my hair cut, then that's something I can't really do. I have tried. If I get it dyed, I can't really do that myself, although I have tried. I won't do that again. And if I was to get it conditioned, well, I could do that myself. I can put a conditioner mask on my hair myself. So for me, and it doesn't change the colour of it, and it doesn't change the length of it, it doesn't change the shape of it, it doesn't change anything. So for me, it's there. I always tell you because I want you to be aware of exactly what's going on, and then you can decide whether that is something that you're interested in or not. But you always know. At least it's better to know the facts rather than to not know. So I've got Sissy there, Elizabeth, Stephen, Beverin, Lynette, and everybody's getting this one, quite rightly so. Diane, oh, hold on a minute. So many people have got this, so many people have got two and haven't even got your price in. However, we do know this is going under 20, only because producer Tom said it. $14.95. Do you know what it's making me think? That's for anyone who's never seen Jewellery Maker before, or for regulars who want an add should order. And I shouldn't say add should order at £14.95, but when it comes to emeralds, for an emerald it is. For an emerald, that's not the price we usually expect to see under £15. It's there, full of lustre, full of quality, and if I could get the half a chance to put my chrome dioxide next to it, which I just think is a heaven and perfectness together, I'm over the moon. Enjoy this. Baffled by the price points for you tonight, but thoroughly enjoying them at the same time. Emerald and pearls, would you do that? You so would, wouldn't you? Emerald and tanzanite. I said that. Oh no, Pete. I put it on my beadboard, didn't I? I put my tanzanite on my beadboard and it's currently spinning around, so I'll get my tanzanite in a minute. I'm going to get the pearls with it there for you so you can see. There we go. Pearls and tanzanite is an option. Pearls, tanzanite and emeralds would just be delight. I think those two look wonderful together. I don't know about you if you've ever tried it before. What do you think about lavenders and emeralds together? Maybe I should put in the lavender amethyst in there. That would be a bit different, wouldn't it? Oh, I like it. I didn't think I would, to be honest. I thought that was going to be a dodgy combination I would come up with there, but I genuinely think that's doable. Do you like it?
I do, that's lovely. I do like lavender and green together.
I haven't tried it very often. Maybe I should try it more.
Yeah.
Try things you haven't tried before. I think it's a definite. What gemstones have you tried that you didn't think you would ever try? Drop us a message and let me know. June, is there a gemstone that surprised you that you didn't think you would like, and then all of a sudden? I think
it was the chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
Again, we're looking at green, but my husband really likes that, and he got me to order some. And when it arrived, it did convert me.
Did it? I think that converted me, and I think a lot of gentlemen do tend to like the chrome dioxide. I think it tends to be a favourite of them as well. Many ladies as well, don't get me wrong. But it does tend to be a favourite among the males, which is nice. Nice to have the luxury of having the choice, isn't it? Yeah, for me, I want those two together. If I can. 8:30, we'll do the chrome dioxide. Oh, wow. Having chrome dioxide in your collection is just amazing. Having emeralds and chrome dioxide is just a dream. And you can get all of that on a Monday night. Goodness gracious me, what a night. Can you see how they both complement each other? Neither overpowers the other. It's great to have the beauty of the opaque in your chrome and your emerald, and then to have the transparency coming through from your chrome diopside. Do you like mixing sort of whether you can see through them or not?
I do, yes.
Sorry if it sounds a bit technical.
Yeah, it gives you another sort of texture, doesn't it? Another layer of texture if you've got the yeah. I mean, they're both nice and sparkly, those.
They are, aren't they?
But as you say, because the one's opaque, it just gives you another sort of dimension to it.
It's lovely, and you can pick up the darker tones through the darker points of the inclusions in the emerald. Love it! So many of you coming through. Sorry I haven't read out your names. Alberta's in, Hazel's in, multi-purchases, Annette, you're there, Angela, Lauren, Maureen, and Ruth Toyin. That's a lovely name. Hope I said it right. Annette's in there as well. Sissy, Elizabeth, Ria, Stephen, Bev I mentioned earlier. Sorry to say it again. Elizabeth, Jenny, multi-purchases coming through there. Wendy, Northamptonshire, Surrey, North Yorkshire, multi-purchases. Deborah was the first in. Loving your work, Deborah. Mona's in out in Georgia. Happy Independence Day to you. How fabulous. Lovely to see you joining us today. Thank you so much. Well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. Dominica, what a lovely name. Lovely to see you there in London. Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Essex, Greater Manchester, Leicester, County Antrim, California, City of Bristol, Norfolk. Wow, it's busy on a Monday night, isn't it? Loving your work. Is that when the boys and girls go to Girls Brigade and Boys Brigade? Was when I was growing up. Oh no, Boys Brigade was on a Friday, Girls Brigade was a Monday. Check it out as soon as you can. Now, putting this as a suggestion with the with the tanzanite. Now, I cannot believe you are taking shaded pink tanzanite anywhere under 100, but under £20 this is going. They would be a perfect complement to each other, wouldn't they? Oh, we're going to bring this to match the emeralds, the shaded pink tanzanite on the other side of a very, very short break. You do not want to miss these tonight. I've been told these are guaranteed under £20. I don't believe that. But with 166 available, 70 carats, they are graduated. It must be. And there's no need for us to fib. It's a very special treat, as I say. Added last minute for you because it is just too good to miss out an opportunity on. And bear in mind, I'm not with you tomorrow night, unfortunately. You're going to have the gorgeous Lara, a lovely friend of mine who's very clued up in gemstones. She very much is an accredited jewellery professional like myself. So she'll be with you tomorrow night. But unfortunately I won't, which means I'm going to take advantage of as many deals I can tonight, and then she can do the same tomorrow. So you'll all round for you. It'll just be even better, right? It'll be great. Can I add in? Wow. Gosh. Would you? Could you? You so would, wouldn't you? Have you ever tried Ethiopian opals before?
I've got one strand. No, I've got two strands. I've not used them yet though, but keeping them for something special.
Do you just look at them?
Yeah.
They're so nice, aren't they? You just look at them all day, every day. Woo! So they're coming up. We've got the chrome diopside, which is seen. Oh gosh, look at all of that together. The lavenders, chrome diopside, opals. Lavenders are coming up near 9 o'clock. Chrome diopsides are coming up for you 8:30. Tanzanite, you'll know, is on the other side of a very short break. We'll be having a wee secondo. And then if I put in these chalcedonies, that's just taking it to another, wow, wow. Just adorning myself in gemstones. That's what one of my friends said to me the other day. She went, you don't work, you just cover yourself in gemstones, you do. And then technically, I can't really disagree, can I? I genuinely think that's what I'm doing. We did have some purple opal earlier on in the night. If you missed it, that is totally natural. It mind boggled all of us as well. Totally natural for the purple opal. We've seen some lavender opals, but we haven't seen purple opal like that. But that is coming up. Sorry, the opal's been, but the rest is coming up, so do not miss it. We're going to have a really short break, and I'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is the birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Call me as soon as you can. These tanzanites are divine. Shaded pink, we very, very rarely see. This hasn't been seen since January. 6 months. It's a premiere to the Late Show. Gosh, if you've waited for this, 6 months is a long, long time. Be ready to, we could have a baby in just 3 months more. It's a long time to wait for something that you love. We haven't had it on the Late Show ever. It's gorgeous, it's super popular. Was it on with Eleanor? I think I remember watching it. It was on a mid-show on the 27th of January then. Maybe it wasn't me then. Oh, Toby's on our shift side, isn't he? I don't know, maybe I come on after him. Either way, I remember seeing this pink shaded tanzanite because there was so little of it in the building. I remember thinking, oh, I really want that. It's almost like fate. I've had to wait 6 months, but it's happened. And what a treat this is. It's absolutely worth the wait for me. 3 by 1 millimetre to 5 by 2 millimetre, 30 centimetres of tanzanite. You know you can get pink tanzanite though, right? You can buy pink tanzanite. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know it came on its own.
Yeah, you can buy pink tanzanite. You have to heat it, but you can buy pink tanzanite. I've had it in a previous place when I worked. Producer Tom, imagine you did as well. It was always popular, wasn't it? Everybody wanted to have it. All the presenters wanted to present it, as I'm sure you can imagine, tanzanite, and it's pink. And most of the producers wanted to, well, not all of the producers wanted to produce it, because for a producer, when they bring you something that people like, that's an amazing, amazing treat, because they know they're bringing you what you want, and ultimately the whole show is based around you. Well, yourself and June. But we want to do what we can to make sure you get what you want. So if we know what you want, and we know it's historically always been popular, then obviously we want to bring it to you. It's only natural. So for me to have these wonderful pink shades through your classic tanzanite, you're getting the best of both worlds. It's almost like getting bi-coloured tanzanite, although it's not two definite colours, which is why it's not called bi-tanzanite, it's called shaded tanzanite because of that. Now, I've already given you an idea of your price point. You know it's not 50, you know it's not, well, 80 or anywhere near there. So much so Anne in West Midlands has got 2. We're in the West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, nobody really confirms. Everybody has a different thought. I like it either way. We're on the edge of glory. Joanna's in there as well. Anne, my singing's not usually that bad. Lynn, Tiny Weir, Annette in there. Well, it probably is actually, that's probably unfair to say, it probably is that bad. Ruth's in, Louisa's in, Stephen, Bev. So many of you, can I just personally thank you from me to you. Thank you for especially listening to me tonight when I sound a bit croaky. I'm sure that can't be easy listening, so thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us tonight. I really do appreciate it. What you've got here, the quality of these gemstones are just fabulous. You get everything we look for in a shaded tanzanite. You want to see the pinks. There's no point in buying a shaded tanzanite and then thinking, where's the pinks? But there's no two ways about that. You can see them coming through straight away, especially up here, just the way the light's catching them. But if you can imagine, you're seeing this and you're seeing it in a TV studio, imagine how good it's going to look when it's £13.95. Sorry, that is not even a price. Who even does that? £15 maybe, £20, £10. You can't just do an in-betweenie. It's not the in-betweeners here. You can't just shimmy on a price point. When £13.95, that's not even a valid price point. I think that's wrong. I think you need to put it up to £14.95. No, you don't agree? You want to just stay at £13.95? You mean you want to take advantage of us? Oh, right then. Well, technically, I'm not going to be here tomorrow or the next few days. Oh, I hope they don't talk about it on a bus. I'm on a bus for 2 hours with my manager. It's going to be awkward. You won't be there, but I'm not going to blame you, though. I'm going to take one for the team. They said it, who did that, and I'll say it was me. It wasn't Wes who was in overtime. It wasn't Pete who was floor managing. It wasn't my producer. It wasn't Tom. It wasn't my director, Bruce, who's back off his holiday, which would make sense because he's been away, and you would think he might not be in touch with the prices because he had a couple of weeks off. £13.95. Enjoy it. Treat yourself, whatever you do, do not miss out. It's a lovely colour. Now, June, you like your pinks, don't you, and your purples. So for you, tanzanite is probably one that you might have liked because it has pinks and purples at different angles, but to actually know that you're definitely going to get some pink tones in there and some purple tones in there, is that maybe one you would like to have in your collection?
It would, yeah. Again, it's just nice to have a bit of a different interest in it.
Yeah. Most people know tanzanite, but they might not know it comes in pink. Well, as you didn't, as I didn't until I had. If I hadn't seen it, well, I saw it a couple of years ago, but if I hadn't seen it then it would probably still be new to me this year, because we only brought this in January. Maybe the end of 2015 we started bringing a little bit maybe of shaded pink, but we've only had, on average, I think a handful of strands. I think you'd be lucky to say we'd had 10 pink, shaded pink tanzanites in our entire 6.5 years at Jewellery Maker. So blink and you wouldn't miss it. You wouldn't see it. So Joyce is in, Sandra's in, collectors are in, Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Dominica's back in. Great to see you all. Multi-purchases in there. If you get 2 of these, that's 140 carats of tanzanite, shaded pink tanzanite, up to 5x2 mm, faceted beautifully. Not too much, just right. And then you're looking at, for 2 of them, what's that? £28 for 2 strands. I would expect you to pay that for one. Natalia's in. I've got Jack in as well. I've got Joyce in. I've got lots of you coming through in Essex and West Midlands and Sussex, West Sussex, Merseyside, Surrey, West Lothian, Dumfries and Galloway, West Midlands, West Midlands. Every time I say Dumfries and Galloway, I feel like I'm doing a weather report. I don't know why. Must be when I was growing up, I used to hear Dumfries and Galloway in the weather. I don't know. Anyway, lots of you coming through. West Midlands with Lothian, Bedfordshire, Kent, Surrey, West Yorkshire, Merseyside. You're all over it. And quite rightly so. That's great work. Well done. Enjoy that. Treat yourself. It's a gift of new beginnings as well. So maybe you loved the design that our June made earlier, and maybe you didn't get the kit. Maybe you didn't manage to get the kit, or maybe you had the wire and the pearls and you thought, actually, the only thing I don't have is the tanzanite, maybe the abalone, maybe you've got it, I don't know. But at that price point, you might be able to, with this, size-wise, it's pretty similar, but it maybe gets a wee bit bigger than tanzanite strand in the kit. Could you add this to the kit as well, or have it as an alternative if you want to make that heart that you made? Could you use this strand to do it?
Yes, certainly. Yeah, again, I tried to do to utilise, just doing a small amount together. I didn't want to waste it doing a large strand, but yeah, it would be nice to add that to it. And
wouldn't that be
do some more
fabulous?
pieces, do some bigger pieces.
Yeah. Imagine that, yeah. Imagine if you don't have the heart, the abalone heart, but you love the design that June made. Maybe you have something else in a heart shape that you want to do. Maybe you want to make a bit of polymer clay and do a heart in polymer clay and then frame that with these. So many. Imagine a pink polymer clay heart and then you did June's design around it. So many options, but you need the tanzanite. That's not $13.95. I cannot. That hasn't been the price in the past, has it? No, that's a silly question, wasn't it? Chrome dioxide in 20 minutes. I can't handle this. 20 minutes. How you doing? What do you reckon? Brand new, I wish. Back in stock. Which for many of us might be brand new because you might never have seen it before. 40 carats of totally genuine, I imagine natural. I haven't brought you to my mind treated chrome dioxide, but I will confirm that at the time. At about 5:30, not long to go at all. Only 61 of these in stock, so about 20 minutes away. I love it. Oh, rhodium plated necklace. Sounds exciting. Oh, now, I don't know if this is maybe on my table, but I don't have that available to me there. I have from 13 to 24 boxes. I don't have the first set of boxes, forgive me. I can't see here. Rhodium plated what, sorry? Necklace, I don't have that. I've got some peach pearls and I've got some ribbon cord endings that are black. Let's do some peridot. Yes, no? I've got the 8 o'clock hour, is this right? Cheeky peridot. Have you got number 4 there? Can I get number 4 from you? There we go, perfect. And then we'll have a wee look at what you're after. Sorry, forgive us for that. Hello there. This is lovely. Hiding this from me, were you? I know your game. 2-inch extended chain, 16 inches of rhodium plated sterling silver. Wow. What a luster there. This is a lovely chain. Could we go as far as to call this a necklace as well? I think so. Gram weight, 3.4 grams. And full of luster. It's a really unusual link, that one. Have a look at that. I haven't seen that very often. Just move our little tag to the side. You've got an extended chain on there as well. It's very fluid. It's almost like little boxes that all link into each other. It's really unusual. These are the final few in stock. This has got a lovely weight to it. It's not too big. It's also not too small. Rhodium plating protects your metal for you, as I'm sure you can imagine. £5.95 for sterling silver chains. I remember the day when sterling silver chains were $14.95. Does anybody else remember that day? I don't know why they've gone down. Do you know, I went to the shops the other day? Everything seems to be on sale at the minute. I thought the sale happened at the end of the summer, but it seems to happen there. I think we've gone on a Jewellery Maker sale and we've just not said it. Feels like a sale to me. £5.95. I would expect normally, if you just tuned in and you wonder why I'm sitting weirdly at the desk, it's because I'm trying to put my arm behind the chain so you can see it. Because otherwise, like if I'm sitting like that, you won't, it just sees it against the white background. So that's what I was trying to do. Although I just realised it does look like I'm trying to do some crazy skiing arm movement. Louise is in Northamptonshire, Devon's in there, West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, West Midlands again. Nobody wants to miss out on a rhodium plated chain. Sharon's got 3 of these. Loving your work, Sharon. That would be 3 lovely gifts. This is a really pretty chain. It's lovely and fluid in its movement. However, the links, you wouldn't expect to be so fluid. Do you know what it's like? It's like little rectangles doing, you know, the party chain. You know when you're younger and you have the chain where you have the two hoops and you link them together like a party chain, and you lick one of them and you loop them round and you make party chain, like a Rolo chain. It's like that, but the links are like that, but they're, this is probably not a good way to describe it, but they're like rectangles and they're giving you that same linking effect. So they're links, but they're rectangles. So think of a Rolo chain, or think of the party chain, and think of them as rectangles linked in amongst each other. They're really cool and really fluid. So what that allows you to have is lots of extra bits of silver luster. Lush. Margaret's in, Cambridge is in, 4 going to Cambridgeshire. Oh, my friend's in Cambridgeshire this week. Enjoy that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Righty-ho. So, I think I have the one you were looking for. What should we go for? If you'd wondered who I was talking to, please forgive me. I was talking to my producer there. He was asking what I've got to me. Tanzanite, rubies, emeralds, blue sapphire or classic sapphire, all in one go. It's a bit much, isn't it? You want to give us all of it at once? Oh, wow. They are tassel strands. I'm just tucking them behind my hand so you don't just see an array of tassels, because they can become quite big. Tassellating. Let me just put the ruby in between the sapphire and the tanzanite just so you can see the difference. So you get a wee bit more clarity in this particular selection for your tanzanite than you will in your sapphires. Please bearing in mind you're getting yourself, each one will have a label on it. We'll have a little gold gift box as well. I didn't mention that, but you actually do get that in the gold. You get a gold gift box in the gold and turquoise pendant that we had earlier. That does come with chain, necklace, complete kit, complete set. That does come with a gold gift box, as does these. That was played earlier in the evening. If you missed it, we took £10 off. It was superbly low. So, emeralds, tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, 15 centimetres in length in each strand. So they are all tassel strands, which means they're all gems of distinction, which is another reason why you're getting a great gift box. And you're getting perfect, oh, £10 each. These are the last 10 in stock. So do join me when you see something you like. And if you look at this and you go, oh, I fancy that, well, you might not be the only one. So 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com's phone number, or alternatively on the web. Look at the luster coming from the Vulcan special moment. You've got July's birthstone in there, May's birthstone in there, September's birthstone in there, and December's birthstone in there. It's covering quite a few birthdays. Not ours, June, unfortunately. No. But we can adopt some if we wanted. If you were to pick one out of the 4, rubies, emeralds, tanzanites and sapphires, which one would you go for?
I think it would be the rubies in that case.
Rubies in this set. Whoa. Rubies to June. Wes, what would you go for?
Emerald.
Oh! Rubies, emeralds have gone. Rubies gone, emeralds gone. What would you go for? I love that. My producer, tanzanite, obviously. Looks like you and I, Bruce, are left with the sapphires, but that would be my pick anyway. The gem of sincerity. Nope. Bruce wants them all. Oh, Bruce wouldn't dare choose. He wants them all. That's my director. For £40, £10 each. Now, you wouldn't normally think I'm going to get my tanzanite for £10. Earlier, you were talking about you'd maybe buy sort of faux beads elsewhere or plastic beads, as many of us do and have done. And maybe some people still do. So you treat yourself to whatever you like with your hard-earned money. But with this, would you have thought you could have got rubies for a £10 note?
No, never.
When you started jewellery making?
Never.
Isn't that crazy?
It's amazing.
We just say it a wee bit blasé tonight, don't we? £10 each. Enjoy those, check those out as soon as you can to get that quality and to get that amount. That's a fabulous wee treat of a price. Right, clear quartz coming your way. 100 carats. Oh, these are nice shapes. Premier. Oh. When you say premier and then your producer shouts add to your order, doesn't quite make sense. That means to me it's going under £5. I'm just going to move my hair, sorry, I think it might be playing havoc with my microphone. Oh yes, hello there. Oh, these will be able to add into plenty of designs, won't they? They will go with so many gemstones. £4.95 is not a price point. £4.90. Do you know, I just read that. I was on autopilot there. That's terrible, isn't it? That's what happens when you're full of the code and you're not thinking properly. Sorry. Wow, I knew it was going under £5, so I thought you'd give us a little bit of time to enjoy it before you squash that price right on it. What do you mean you are? You're going down again. Oh, come on. I'm getting a fever, got a temperature. Or either that, you're just making me crazy excited by these price points. What's going on? No, I'm just hearing birds tweeting away. I'm looking at prices of £2.95. Did you hear the birds there?
I did, yes.
Tweeting away.
Yeah.
So, can you hear them?
Yes.
They're tweeting away outside. They're probably thinking, oh, I'll sing to the tune of £2.95. That's a wonderful price point. Do you have gemstones that you keep in your stash?
Yes, I've got quite a lot.
Yeah, what kind of colours do you go? What would you call a stash strand? What kind of, would it be clear gems or coloured gems, or what would you have? Because for me, I'm thinking clear gems like this might be good for your stash because you've got so, it can go with every other colour.
Definitely, yeah. Those sort of ones in black and
oh yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun. Sounds like something we need to have another. I don't have enough clear gems in my stash. Most of mine are pink. My stash is pink or pink. The odd baby blue in there, serenity blue, and then the greens, and then pink, probably more pink. Picture jasper, loads of tiger's eye and jasper, and then pink. £2.95. So I need to. Maybe you're the same as me. Maybe you've got. What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite gemstone that you have in your stash more than anything else? What have you got stocked up on that you think, oh, maybe I don't need that many of that, but every time you see it, you think, oh, I'll just get another wee one of those. That's such a good price, I'll get one of those. £2.95. If you have an order open today and you're not adding that to your order, it seems to me that you may be missing out on a premier treat at a very minimal price point. Very minimal indeed. Enjoy those, check them out before they go. Reach us straight in, multi-purchases coming from you. Enjoy those, well done indeed. Not long till Chrome Down upside. 8 moments time. Pretty exact, isn't it? I'm going to bring you. Oh, now these drusies we haven't seen in a while. It's funny because I was showing one of my friends in Germany this drusie. And she said, that's amazing. Not this particular strand, but drusie in general. And she went, well, that's not real though, is it? I says, yeah, it's real. Drusie is real. It's a phenomenal gemstone. Sometimes the colours might not be real. They might be, well, the colours are real, but they might be not natural, if that makes sense, to be enhanced, treated or dyed, which drusie usually is, to be fair. But naturally, the shape that it is, the formation of it is so cool. And it was really nice for me, maybe a bit refreshing, and also a wee bit disappointing that I've maybe lost the excitement as I was as excited when I first saw drusie, and I got it back when my friend first saw it and fell in love with it. And I thought, you know what? Drusie is super, isn't it? It's really cool. And then I saw these in my schedule today. It was almost like fate. I wish I could have told her, because she would have known about it. She would have known. And then she probably would have got herself some of these because she just thought they were fabulous. These are really spectacular drusies. If you've never seen it before, have a look at these. How cool are they? Isn't that fabulous? Have you had the chance to work with drusie before, June?
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Not a lot, but yeah, I've done quite a few things.
It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Love it, love it.
I quite like it in the grey. It's almost unassuming yet dazzling at the same time. So you've got really each one. Now, I'm not a cabochon wrapper, to be fair. I've given it a go. However, now, you might have just got the DVD, and you might be thinking, now what to do? Could you treat these a little bit like a cabochon because they're flat and they've got a depth to them, or not at all? Would they need to be dome-like for you to call that?
No, I would still call that, yeah, a cabochon, and I would wrap it in the same sort of way.
So for someone who's a bit like me, who's not very good at wrapping, we could use and feel unlike maybe a cabochon without a drill hole. We could feel got a wee bit of security there with the drill hole.
That's a bit easier, yeah, with the drill hole in it.
And then you don't need to use the drill hole if you get proficient with it, but you might want to start with. £8.95. How fabulous is that? How mesmerising. Just one of those and a little bit of leather, or leatherette, or on a chain. How gorgeous. Multi-purchase of 3 going straight away to Manchester. Carol Ann's in Manchester as well, join our collectors in Manchester. I've got Devon with us as well. I've got L'Exemple, Eleanor showing an interest. Lovely to see Eleanor, one of our regulars. I was fortunate enough to meet on a workshop a wee while ago. West Lothian showing an interest. Manchester again. It's busy in Manchester tonight, or it's busy here for those of you in Manchester. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see you. Something like this is most definitely a treat. And if you got the shaded pink tanzanite, imagine that together. How fabulous would that be? Really do think that would be quite a statement, but not ostentatious and in your face. Just wonderful. And maybe if you wanted to add in some lavender opal, well, we have had lavender, well, no, that's a fib. We've got lavender, amethyst, and purple opal. The opal looks like amethyst and the lavender looks the colour of opal. It's a bit confusing tonight. It's not often we get. But for me, that would be a lovely, would that be a kit? Would you like that as a kit?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Because you've got
lovely
the option.
combination.
Yeah? Because with the gems,
texture,
oh, sorry, I keep talking over you.
texture on that, on the druzy, you know, against the other one, it just goes really nice together.
It does, doesn't it? And that's something that a lot of people like to think about, the textures and the different, for example, the opals having the clarity of the chrome dioxide next to the opaque opals, and then having the druzy effect next to the tanzanite with the clarity, and then the cloudy, dreamy lavenders of the amethyst. Really stunning. You can't just put another star by in, or can you? It's time for your chrome dioxide. It's a gemstone that I think pretty much changed your mind about green, June.
It did.
Changed my mind about green. It's not green, and that's probably why. It's just amazing. It's chrome dioxide for you right now as a star buy. Oh, this gem is just like a dream come true. Many people describe it as what emeralds dream to be. A lot of people describe it as the Russian emerald, or at least they did in the past until emeralds were, well, they were found in Russia, so you can't really call it the Russian emerald when emeralds actually come from there now as well. It is a dream stone. It's called chrome dioxide, coming from the Greek words chrome and diops, meaning two-faced. It's not a nasty stone. It's not going to, as I always say, it's not going to talk about you behind your back. It's nothing to do with that. It's a different direction of cleavage. Makes it very difficult to cut, which is why you very rarely get a big size in this gemstone. If you're lucky, you will get 50 points. Here, however, you've got a lot more than that. Think of a design that I saw the other day of pearls with just one abalone in the middle, a strand of pearls. I would love to do that with these, just one chrome dioxide in the middle of a strand of pearls, or whatever it may be you wish, just even on its own in a sterling silver chain. It's a dream gemstone. And if I'm honest, it is the first green gemstone I ever purchased. And between this and my chrome dioxide Colombian emerald, they are my favourite 2 green gems that I have in my entire collection. I have had a few others since then, but these changed my mind. And the reason they changed my mind is because they look alive. Sounds funny, chrome dioxide, as I say, chrome, I explained the two-faced part of dioxide, but I didn't explain the chrome part, and it's chromium that gives it its colour when it comes from Russia. And that's where these have come from. These are natural Russian dioxides. And the mines are only open 2 to 3 months of the whole year, June and July, if you're lucky, August, depending on the weather conditions, whether it's open or not. And what comes out of the mine is very, very, very tiny pieces. In 2010, they started having a decline in the mine. Less and less miners were mining, and less Russian dioxide was being found. So now there's even less miners than ever before mining this gemstone. It's because so little comes out of the ground, and you can only do that job 2 months of the year. What do you do for the rest of the year? It's like saying to you, what do you do? What's your job? What's your profession? Okay, you can only do it for 2 months a year, and you can't work for the rest of it, even if you want to. It's just the work isn't there. It's not there for you. You wouldn't stay there for long, would you? You'd go somewhere where the work was available to you, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. You couldn't afford to, could you?
Exactly. And then knowing that every time you go back, less and less is being found, so you've got less and less and less chance for return on your money or your time. So if you can't mine it easily, you can't afford to do it, well, where would you go? Plenty of places where gemstones come from around the world. Brazil, for a start, is warmer. and you're going to get yourself a chance to mine all year round. It's an option. But if you don't continue to do the same job, you find another skill, wouldn't you? And then if you find another skill and you do that for 10 months of the year, I think many companies are going to say, yeah, actually, you know what, take 2 months off to mine your diopside and then come back.
They're not, are they?
No, it's not easy. So if we just think about that side of it, the mining side of it, I mean, the colour is there. This is going to sound a bit blasé to say, but the colour is always there with the Russian diopside. I've never struggled with it. It's like when I get an emerald from Colombia, the colour is always there. When I get a Burmese ruby, the colour is there. When I get a Ceylon sapphire, the colour is there. The location depicts to me the quality in many cases. To get that green is phenomenal. But maybe as an accredited jewellery professional, I'm spoilt and I expect it. I expect that colour. I should think of it as exceptional, luxurious, but I expect it from chrome diopside. What I don't expect is that size. That size is huge. You get 40 carats across this stone. I don't think you've got 40 stones. But you know what? I don't like to think. Well, I do think, but it hurts my head sometimes. So I'd rather count. I'd rather know. Thinking isn't knowing in my mind. So let's go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. It's 24. Now, for many of you who'll be looking at this in a case of, well, I can only make 24 pieces with that. That's not the way you look on chrome diopside. Maybe with a shell pearl, look on it that way because you get a wee bit more of those available readily, but a bit easier. This, what you should be thinking about is what I think about, in that there's 40 carats there. You've got how many stones? 24? That's 40 carats divided by 24. Each one of these stones is easily a carat. Do you know how difficult that is to get a carat in one of these gemstones? Now, they're not all the same size, they graduate, but if they were just for talking's sake, split that between the 40 of them, the 24 of that, 40 carats between the 24, that's 1.66 carats each. Do you know if you get anything over 49 points is a magic number in the gem industry? It depends on the gemstone, but of clarity, like diamonds, for example, you get 50 points or 49 points. The price of that diamond is massively different. This, to get anything over 50 points is huge. Put it into perspective, I have a 47-point emerald. It's a massive fib. I have a 47-point diopside, and mine cost me £49. It's a gold pendant. Solid gold, 925 sterling silver would be lovely, but it happens to be 9 carat gold, and that was £49, and I got a great discount on there because I worked for the place where I bought it from. It's the same place we buy our emeralds from, or through at the minute, the same part of the agreement, which is amazing. So it means you're getting a phenomenal deal. And I've said that without you seeing. Oh, come on! Sorry, I was expecting this to be $89.95, $99.95, not $24. Well, there you go. Just put everything I've said out the window, isn't it? 61 available. A 50-point chrome diopside is so exceptionally rare. It does not come out of the ground every day. It can't, because the mine's only open 2 months of the year. Couldn't possibly come out of the ground every day, even if it tried. You don't get that. You don't get it easily. This is years and years and years of work to get just slightly couple that size. And you might argue and say, well, actually, Ali, they're not eye clean, they're not the highest gem quality, maybe the same as your pendant. That may be true, but for you to get a difference of what, £20, 25, 24 pounds from my one stone, yeah, it's got a gold, but the gold is minimal. It's basically a bail, it's a bezel set. There's not much gold, there's no design, it's just a plain bezel. It's on my Facebook page if you're on my Jewellery Maker, JM presenter Ali Defoy, that's my name. It's on there. If you have a look on there, you'll see it. And it is eye clean, and it's stunning. But still, I think it's sold, I don't even know what it's sold at. I'd be telling a fib if I said, I guess. I don't know what I bought it at, and I got it as a discount because I worked at the company, which is amazing. At $24.95, I feel like you're getting the discount, but you don't work here, which is great for you. It's brilliant. I just don't think it's right if we're going to then sell it and then think that's all we need to charge for it. Please, 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 whatever you do, just have a look elsewhere. Try and find chrome diopside, see what you see in prices in jewellery, see the celebrities wear it down the red carpet and see how much they cost, and then make your price based on that. Don't make it based on the fact that we happen to only be at £25. And we have chrome diopside at many other prices on our website. many, and well, so much so I thought this was going to be about £89. Wow, having purchased chrome dioxide, and I know originally it wasn't for yourself, June, it was actually for your husband who quite fancied it. Not that you weren't going to use it, but it was his kind of, was it maybe his thought to try that gemstone?
I think he bought it more for me.
Oh.
He just loved it so much.
Oh, sorry, I thought you bought it. I thought he'd said to you to get it. Sorry, I misunderstood.
No, he actually was the first one to buy it.
Oh.
We've had several strands since then.
Have you?
But I have, it's one of those things I'm keeping for a special.
Quite
special
rightly so.
item. Yeah.
You don't have to use it straight away.
No.
And especially when it's like, hold on, I'm on the web looking at our chrome dioxide. I'm looking at tumbled chrome dioxide for £27.95. You're getting faceted stones, that's not right. £29.95 faceted chrome dioxide drops. £99 for faceted drops. £79. What's going on here? Nuggets, £13.95, £14.95. Am I missing a trick here? You didn't mean to do that, did you? Is that, I love that. Nope. I think a wee mistake has happened there. If you look on our website, you'll be able to see what else we have available. And their prices, don't get me wrong, I think are fabulous. This for me is far too low. I'm really happy for you. Where are we supposed to be? I won't tell anyone. Oh! Can I tell everyone? No. Well, just trust me and take full advantage of it, because I cannot do that again. I don't even think I can do it today, actually, in all fairness. But if it means somebody tried, well, look at this. People are multi-purchasing on this strand at £24.95. Maybe you'd set aside that amount for one. Enables you to get to. Enjoy. Oh, not long until our bars. Which bars? These bars. I don't call these bars. Who called them bars? They're drops. I got so confused. I was like, yeah, you've got your bars coming up. Bars are you talking about? These are absolutely drops. They're drops. What do you reckon? Bars or drops? I'm going for drops. What do you think,
They're
June?
too pretty to be called bars. No,
I
they're
agree.
definitely drops.
Drops. They're faceted drops. Loving your work. Okay, anyway. I love that. Oh, 1 Minute Wonders. Uh-oh. Have you ever played a 1 Minute Wonder?
I've seen it, I've not played it.
Oh, it's so naughty, right? What happens is we show you lots of treats in as quick a space of time as we can. And for each treat, you get 1 minute to see it at its final price. So most prices just come straight in. Sometimes we change them, but don't expect them to change. Once the clock starts, that means that your price is there and it's available. If you come in early and then a clock starts later on, you don't need to call us back. Nobody gets charged, usually until it's due to be shipped actually, but you can't get charged until the final price is shown anyway. So even if you call and then the price moves and it goes down, it will never go up, but it might go down. You'll be able to get it at the same price. You don't need to call back, but you've got it guaranteed and you know you can relax and that you got it. Right. Starting off with chain. Oh, 5 1 meters length of chain. Oh, and they're all the same, are they? They look to be. Oh, I doubled that one over. I was thinking that's more than 5. Oh, I royally confused myself there. Right, this is a lovely chain. What's great about this is it's going to allow you to actually add to it, which I think for a lot of people who do charm pieces, that's a necessity, isn't it? Do you like a chain that you can add to, Lynn?
Yeah, I do like it.
Lynn? Who's Lynn? Don't even know who Lynn is. Sorry, June. God, I'm making up names. Don't even know where I'm coming or going. Sorry, forgive me.
Yeah, I buy a lot of that sort of chain to put with my pendants.
Do you?
Yeah.
So you might have a price in mind of what you would like to spend on your chain. You might have no price in mind. You might not want to buy chain. You might be thinking, Ali, I'm waiting for those drops. Well, they're coming up shortly. Don't you worry. 1 meter lengths. You get linked chain, which is a 7 by 4 millimeter. Do you know the average solitaire for an oval link or rectangular is a 6 by 4 mil. These are bigger than an average solitaire. They're quite sizable, not too big. Straight in, 5 metres, each one is the exact same, so you're getting continuity throughout your designs if you wish to. 7x4mm down to £7.95. Now the clock is on and it's ticking away. Don't feel rushed. And 48 grams of brass, oh, silver plated on top of that. Within that gram weight, it's calculated. Do not worry and think, oh gosh, what if I don't have time to pick up the phone before it goes? It may sell out, but some of the quantities we'll have will be bigger than others, some will be smaller. Do just write down the code DWAZ51, WAZ, but not Wes. Wes is on cameras, but it's DWAZ51 on that one. Check it out as soon as you can, or just write down the code if you want to see everything we've got and then add it to your order. You can do that. I just can't guarantee the quantity or availability, but if we've got it just now, the option is there. Treat yourself. Cheshire's in there, East Sussex, Cardiff in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's a final few seconds now for us to look at it at that price. However, you can still call us DWAZ51 or join on the web. Do just make sure when you see something like you check it out. And that happened to me. 26. I do apologise, I've only got up to 24. Can you tell me what it is? It might be on the side. Apricot freshwater pearls. I've got these on the side. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, hello, hello. I was looking at these earlier. I think these would go so well with it. Remember the labradorite we had earlier? The rounds?
Yeah.
Do you think peach will go really nicely with it?
Yeah, yeah. Because it has the yellowy colour in the labradorite. That would look very nice with those.
Oh, I like that. Loads and loads of treats coming your way tonight. I've got so... Oh, go on then. I'll let you look at that price, June, before I ask you what you think.
That is a ridiculous price. I would definitely buy in multiple strands of those.
Is that because you think the price is that good, or for pearls at that price it's just not normal?
Yeah, it's really good. It isn't normal. I think it's hard to get them at that price.
Yeah. I agree.
Virtually impossible, I would say.
Well, put it this way. I can't even say it. I can't say it. Put it this way, I won't be replacing them for you at that price. Sometimes it's good to make friends. You can't buy your friends, though, I don't think is a way. You can't try and buy your friends. You can entice them, all right, which is dumb. Wow. No, nothing. I'd get the code for this one, USMG16, because there's over 100 of those in stock. USGM16. No wonder you didn't stay on that for very long. Ribbon cord endings. Oh, no. What colour are they? Silver plated, sorry. I was jumping before I could run there. Well, I like these ones. These make me think of little munchy things. I don't know what. I've done these before. Was that naughty price with me? On a Saturday night. Oh, we were so naughty that day. These whopping ribbon cord endings. I don't think I've ever seen them so big. If you were to do maybe, you know, the flat braids, I've only got 12 of these available. We shouldn't have done them at that price. It was myself and my manager, Scott, that did that. Not Saturday there, but Saturday before. It was really naughty. It was so bad. Producer Tom had the night off to go and see Rihanna, and then had the night off to stand in the cold while he was waiting for her to come. I think she was a little bit late at the concert. He had a wee bit to wait. Well, you would turn up at a concert at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Producer Tom, when she's not due on until what, 9 o'clock at night? Yeah. So anyway, there we go. I turned up to a concert and I wasn't particularly early, and the warm-up act was on for quite a few hours, and the main act came on. He sang he literally sang the first few lines of a song, and then he just shook his head and was like, nah, and walked off, and then didn't come back. I'm not telling you who it was, Taylor Cruz. I was devastated. I was so excited about that concert, and he was like, oh, he didn't like the sound, so we left. Like, literally just left, and we were all standing there like, whoa, huh? Lapis lazuli cabochon. Whoa.
Oh, that's pretty.
Would that go with your
That's a whopper as well. That's lovely. Beautiful.
Isn't that amazing? You wonder who what is? I told you who it was. I said it. Did you hear, June?
I did hear what you said, yeah.
Tom's like, oh, I want to know who it is. I told you. Whoever texts in first with the answer gets a dibs. Producer Tom doesn't like this because his computer crashes and everything goes crazy. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Right, this is huge. I love it. I love it. 40 by 30 millimeter lapis lazuli, coming from the Greek words lapis and azula, meaning blue stone. Hazel in Stirlingshire. Teo Cruz, that's the one. Definite. You have to stop stibbing because you need to send your customer number, Hazel in Stirlingshire, who got Teo Cruz first. Not anyone, Hazel in Stirlingshire. What do you want? Oh, you know what, Dibs? It'll be a surprise. I'll find a treat for you and send it you. I'm not going to wire work a squid. All right, I couldn't even do that. It's probably far too good for me. I attempted to do wire work once, June. Yeah, I did. Right, they were making a kangaroo, the gorgeous Claire guest designer, and I tried to give it a go. And by the end, it looked a little bit like a kangaroo. But midway, somebody very kindly messaged in to say it reminded them of a squid.
Did you say it was supposed to be a squid? I would have said that.
I should have done.
I'm glad you recognised it was a squid.
Yeah, should have done. Yeah. No. So every night Tom reminds me, then, oh, are you going to send Hazel a squid? As a wire work, not a real one. £4.95. At least I give it a go. I don't protest to be good at it. I just enjoy it. £4.95. Enjoy this. Cardiff, well done to you. Ria and County Down. Please stop dibsing though, because it's done. We have. It's not a competition, but we have a winner. Enjoy it. Barbara's in there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for getting involved. Loving your work. Yeah. The code on this one is UYGP18. You like your cabbage and wrapping. Do you think the wire from your kit earlier tonight with the 1.25mm had 0.8 and 0.4mm gauge wire? Would that be good gauges to wrap this?
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, especially the 0.8 with 0.4. I think I would possibly do it with that.
There you go. So you've got yourself the, well, hopefully you wrote that down. Lots of multi-purchases there. I like that. I like it, and I like it a lot. Do you fancy a bead scoop next? Me too. Only got 16 left of these. Our buying team are trying tirelessly to try and get you as many bead scoops as they can, because we all know you love them. But this is one bead scoop, or is this two together? This is one bead scoop. It's huge. Do you remember last time, if you watched this before, what I did, June, and for those of you who didn't see, I counted out all the silver beads in there. Oh my word, I had almost like 15 of them. Yeah. And there was still everything else left inside. So what you're actually getting is silver and white and gold in there. It's a lovely mixture in beads or seeds or pearls. There's pearls in there. There's a lemon pearl right there jumping out at me. There's hearts on there. There's going to be a couple of strands that have got the same shape on them. Same size. £6.95 for your bead scoop. I mean, look at this. You're getting little sections of strands, and then you might get the last one had a big donut in it, whereas this one doesn't have a big, this one doesn't have a big donut in it, but what this one has is, probably got maybe more smaller gems in it. But look at that, straight away, I've picked out quite a few of those. And the good thing is you actually get a couple of each, so you can actually start to make designs and match things. And some of these might be perfect for just adding to something you've already got. You might have seen a strand of hematite or whatever these may be. They might be hematite, they also might be pyrite that are coated. They're quite weighty though. I think they might be pyrite. Sorry, I think they might be hematite, they're quite weighted. So you might think, well, actually I quite like that, I'd maybe then buy that. So it's a good introduction to all the treats that we do. We've got loads of silver beads in there as well, and when I mean loads, I'm not just joking, there's lots and lots in there. Have you ever tried the bead scoops, June?
I love the bead scoops.
Do you?
I love the surprise of what's going to be in there.
It is, and it always tends to be a good surprise.
Well, I bought the luxury one, and I had an amylite in there.
An amylite in it?
An amylite, it's beautiful, yeah. I did have a couple of tiny little diamonds in there as well.
Don't joke. That, I can't even, oh my word.
But it's lovely when you do find gemstones that you've not seen before, or you've not, as you say, you've not bought before. Just, encourage you to buy strands of those. Yeah, I think it's a good idea that you work with them without buying a whole strand. Star by now! Oh
my word, it's almost like it's a Monday night with producer Tom and the Late Show. Oh, we love these. Possibly fair to say both June and I have got a soft spot for these.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? If you just tuned in, June Magstaff is our guest designer tonight. It's her first night on the Late Show with us tonight, so we're thrilled to have her. You might have met her before, you might have seen her before. She's lovely. We love you, June.
Thank you. I love you too.
Yay! We didn't pay you to say that, did we?
No, not yet.
Yes! Wonderful. Soon you'll start demanding, oh no, I'm not going to say that. Oh, like Wes demand me to say. Joking. Nice to see you, Wes. How you doing?
Right, yeah.
Wes is on your cameras for you. I haven't worked with Wes in ages, he's really good. Not that Sam's not great, but it's nice to see Wes too. Right, 0800 644 655. I'm excited about these. I love the shape of them. I think they are divine. I want to have a silver necklace with sterling silver balls in between and a couple of these and wear a ball gown. That's what I would like. What would you do, June?
Well, I had a few of those in my bead scoop. I'd not seen them before, so I'm looking forward to doing something with those.
Yeah. Wow, that is
but I do like them all
scoop.
together. It's lovely with them all together.
It is, isn't it?
But
and
you do such a lot with them, earrings and pendants and all sorts.
Because you've got the graduating sizes. Does that help as a jewellery maker, do you think, to have graduated sizes?
Yeah.
Because then, does that
gives
allow
you
you
a
to
variety of things that you can choose to do.
And what's lovely about these is they're actually all very similar in their width, 16 by 5 to 42 by 6 mil. So there's 1 millimetre difference in the width of them at the top. So that's allowing you to maybe to do designs that you wouldn't be able to do if they were all sort of wider as well. There's so much on here. There's such a gorgeous quality. I'm really, really excited. I love the glow of a chalcedony. For me, it reminds me of what I look for a little bit in a kunzite. The phosphorescence where in the daylight it soaks up all the natural daylight and then just glows it back out to you. It's not a party glow or a disco glow. It's a very subtle, elegant, sophisticated glow. And it really is quite divine. To see the length of those facets, can you see how well they've been faceted? Can you see just by turning it, imagine they would be divine in earrings. Just little twinklings of lustre catching the light. Oh my, look at that. Can you see a little bit of the glow coming through there? Just the way the light's catching them. 18 centimetres doesn't sound like a lot, but when you've got drops like this, you can actually fit plenty on there. Let's give them a wee count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 28. Is that right? I don't know now. I just count the 10s. You're supposed to keep track of them.
I think it was 28.
28.
I think it was.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 28. Thank you, June. See? June listens to me. You were busy planning. All right then. You're allowed to plan though. It's allowed, producer Tom. Planning. Something I don't do. I prepare, but I don't plan. You do the plan and I prepare how to execute it. Oh, I don't know, it is worrying thinking. I think Tom is the man with the plan. I like this. I don't think I would normally put this together. Was it not your suggestion earlier to do that? No.
Was it? But I do like it. I don't know whose suggestion it was. I can't remember, but it's... yeah, I like the way it's actually layered, how you've done it as well with the tanzanite next to the
That was just haphazardly.
Yeah, I do like it like that then.
There we go. I'm a jewellery maker and I didn't know it. You can't do that. You cannot. Oh, enjoy these. Without a shadow of a doubt, £35. I thought, in my head, happy days. Jewellery Maker happy days. Do you reckon? What would you think?
Definitely a lot more than, that price.
£20. Oh, I would expect you to sell one on a chain of silver for that price.
And the faceting's lovely on those as well.
Isn't it?
It is.
It's a bit different, isn't it? California with us, Barbara's there, Gloucestershire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Seaton, lovely to see you. Collectives in Kent, Gloucestershire, Tonya's in South Yorkshire, Marie is out in France, bonjour. Collectors in Greater Manchester, June, East Riding of Yorkshire, Surrey, Cardiff, County Armagh, Rachel's in there, New York. My friend's in America just now. Don't know what she's doing. I think she's just on holiday. On hollybobs. Lovely. Enjoy yourself. Oh, do you remember what I had? Oh, where was it? It was when I was studying in London. They were celebrating Independence Day and we had what was called devil's eggs. So apparently you boil an egg, you take out the yolk once it's boiled, you mash it up with mustard, then you put it back in. It was really nice. Didn't think I would have liked it. Loved it. Really yummy. You know, like the American mustard, it's not as strong as English mustard. It was lovely. I liked it. Really yummy. Anyway, randomly, it's got nothing to do with this. Just was looking it up now. It's like, oh, it does look good. I think it looks that good, but it tastes good.
Was that on its own, or did you have it with something?
I don't know if we had it with anything. I think we had that as a starter. I don't think we had it with anything. If we did, I've forgotten. That sounds a bit more... Maybe that's what they put vinegar and mayonnaise and mustard and put all that together. It was lovely. I have to try that when I go home. Love, 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 love that. Yeah, no, I think it was on its own. Can't remember. We had some, I think we had hot dogs as well. I can't remember what else we had. Something else, but I can't remember how to make it or even what it's called. But it was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, I can't believe we got a break. I'm concerned about this. I loved Challenge Annika growing up. I loved that. I thought it was brilliant. But Challenge Ali, I'm not sure about. Apparently this is happening on the other side of the break, June. I'm not sure how this is going to go.
Interesting.
I am hoping it's more a matter of how many opportunities, especially when I'm ill, thanks for that. Not ill, I'm just got a cold, it's fine. How many auctions or opportunities I can get in an hour. Is that what it is? All right, well, let's see. We can get as many as we can in for you. I'll bring them all up. I'll have some mango and then I'll join you on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh my goodness gracious me, Challenge Out, that's my name! I'm Ali, if you just tuned in, how you doing? We have lots and lots coming up for you in the next, about 6 minutes maybe? It's lovely to have your company tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in on your Monday night. I've got a very special guest with me today. It's lovely to have her, and I've got her for another, 50 odd minutes, 56 minutes. It's a lovely June. June, are you enjoying yourself?
I am, Ali. It's lovely, yeah. Having a really good time.
It's so nice to have you on the show.
Thank you.
It's such a pleasure to have
to be
you.
here.
Oh, yay! That's always handy when it works, doesn't it?
It
Will you
is.
come back and join us again?
Yes, I certainly will.
Yay! This is working out well. Wonderful. It's like a first date, isn't it? You're like, oh, don't know about that one. We'll see you again. But this is one of those ones where you're just like, yes, we've clicked. It's fine. Jewellery Maker works. We love June. She likes us. Happy days. Right. Have a looky at this. Black. Now, Challenge Alley. I'm not entirely sure what this means. What is it? You just want to see how many... Simply, why are you doing this to me? I'm going... He didn't plan on me being ill, planned on me being my usual self, all right? He said, literally, I want you to do as many as you can in the space of 1 hour. So I've got to bring as much as possible, be as informative as possible, be as quick as possible, and I hope you treat yourself. 40 carat, oh, I can't even remember what that means. £9.95. 2 by 1 millimeter to 3 by 2 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand, BPRU01 is your code. Black spinel is always a popular one. We always tend to have lots and lots that it goes with, but it's also this year, only this year, only at the start of June, did it become August's birthstone. Now, if you don't watch every day, or you haven't watched on the particular day that we might have had spinel, you might not know this. Did you know it was August's birthstone?
No, I've not heard that.
It's only just been decided in America. They literally decided it in June. They've decided to add another birthstone, as you do. Until then, only Tanzanite was the only ever gem to be entered into the birthstone calendar. And this year, this June, they entered in spinel for August. And how perfect is it that peridot and spinel look amazing together? Gorgeous. So if you're somebody who likes to make jewellery based on gemstones, birthstones, sorry, then this would be a lovely treat. You can add with some peridot. Maybe if you're not, if you think of peridot, it's the only colour you get is green, isn't it? It's not as if you get yourself pink peridot or black peridot, you just get peridot. So it's nice to have another colour, because amethyst you got darker tones, lighter tones, green versions of amethyst, garnets you get lots of different varieties, sapphires you get varieties. Citrine you get a couple of different hues, but you don't really get different colours. So £9.95 for you to add a birthstone into your collection. That's probably not what we would normally be doing. If you're like Nadia, who was on earlier on today in the mid-show, she loves black spinel. So does Natalie as well. Two of our guest designers, they love their black spinel. I think most of us do, to be fair. It gives you a lot of sparkle, a lot of lustre, without the price tag maybe attached to a black diamond. However, we would all still love black diamonds. Right, love, 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 love that. Agate cabochons, where are they hiding? Oh, here it is, flying in, faceted and fabulous. I love that. Let me get my wee cloth. Oh, that's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's like a racing Italian leather red, isn't it, when you have the fancy cars? Those really fancy cars that we all look at, you can tell them in the dark because all the fancy lights. Challenge Alley also means crazy prices. I'm glad you're telling me that now. Premier cabochon, 40 by... You are challenging me here. Struggling to find something to say about that. That's not... This is redonkulous. Wow! Imagine that. Maybe you got the wire earlier on today and you think, I'm going to try cabochon wrapping. I'm going to try working with the cat at £2.95. You'd be multi-purchasing on those. That's our usual size, a 40 by 30 millimetre. You would think we would scrimp on the size if we were going to have a price at £2.95. 69 of these available. But at that price, I don't really expect it to be there for long. Barbara's straight in Lancashire. Loving your work, Barbara. Yanka, sorry, is showing an interest. Not saying you're going to confirm, you're just taking the time to do. Oh, you have, actually. The time it's taken me to say that, you've already checked it out. Wow! West Sussex with us, Jane in Nottinghamshire in there as well. Rosemary in Greater Manchester, Greater London, sorry, forgive me, you're in. Multi-purchases, Roseanne's in there as well, West London. That's the way to do it. Join me as soon as you can. The lustre is there. What's nice about this is it's a faceted cabochon as well. Oh, how have you managed that? Why, that's far too low. Enjoy that. Right. Bead mat. love a bead mat. Let's get it out. Oh, I do genuinely love a bead mat. Somebody's folded this up, so I do apologise. It fits perfectly in our box, but it maybe doesn't. In fact, it straightens out quite easily. 95 pennies. That's all we're looking for. There we go. So we've got a bead board for you there. A bead mat, sorry, not a board, that's a fib. A bead mat, which feels lovely against the skin. But it's also perfect for you popping, especially if you do your seed beads or Miyuki beads, which you might have been looking at recently. They sit on there wonderfully. If you've got smaller gemstones, rondelles, gems of distinction, that sort of style, perfect on there. Any gems go on them, but I always think it's better for the small ones because the small fibres within it stop the gemstones from rolling about. So therefore giving you a little bit more chance if you're a bit like me and you can sometimes be a little bit, depending on when it is, you can sometimes be a little bit clumsy, then I'll stand up sometimes forgetting things are on my lap or forgetting things are on the table and I'll knock them or I'll bump them. This one's a good one for stop. They'll roll, they won't not roll, it's not a sticky mat, but they will sort of give you a little bit of time to be like, oh, stay there, you can roll them back. So for me it's great. It's 95 pence, you don't have to get one, of course you don't, but if you want to add one to your order, maybe you want to get somebody a cheeky wee gift. It's a sizable piece, you can cut it up if you wish, don't have to have it that size. Lots of people are multi-purchasing on this one, makes me think it's a super good idea. Check it out as and when you can. Lovely to see you tonight. You've got yourself a bead mat. Do you use the bead mats at all? Don't worry if you don't.
Yeah, I do use
them
a lot. Yeah, I usually have. I would have bought it with me actually, but yeah.
There we go, loving your work. Love it. Blue lace, oh this is rondelles. I would use these as charms, these are so pretty. Blue lace agate rondelle. Whoa, these are almost, they're that lovely and they're blue, they're almost verging on a lavender. Really sort of in between, really pretty. I like this strand. Oh, we had the cabochons earlier that would go perfectly. They were also blue lace. Oh no, they were chalcedony, weren't they? Oh, I like that. Maybe with some pearls in between. Ooh, maybe with some tanzanite in between. Ooh, would that be allowed? Do it was a bit spectacular, isn't it, for your gemstones?
Is that the colour of this season, or am I?
Yes, you're absolutely right. Serenity blue is the colour of the year. Rose quartz is the main colour, you would think, because Pantone usually just do one colour, but they've done two this year, which is the first year ever, and it's your rose quartz and your serenity blue, as you say, so absolutely. Lovely serenity blue is exactly what you're saying, tone of the, or colour should I say, along with your rose quartz of the year. So if you want to put that with some rose quartz as well, that'd be lovely. It's a lovely, soft, unassuming, just relaxed, lovely, dreamy blue. Oh, come on. This is challenging me. Challenging me to stay still. I just want to run about and be like, no, not allowed. It's here, it's happening, and it's available. 6 by 3 millimeter to 10 by 5 millimeter. It's a 20 centimeter strand, tiny wear Lauren, straight and loving your work. That is not one you missed out on, is it? Definitely not if you can help it. On the phone lines on the web, Tiny Wear, as I say, Derbyshire and there, Lanarkshire, Gloucestershire, you're with me as well. Thank you so much for joining us. What a night and what a treat. Oh, the labradorites from earlier, they'll go in between those as well. They look really, really nice. That'll be luxurious, it'll be something special. Maybe you want to put it with the, the chalcedony drops is a different type of blue, a totally different look. It's from the aquas to the dreamy blues, but that might be an idea. You can only try it. You might not like it, you might love it.
I like it.
Do you?
I do.
Yeah, I like you more and more and more every time you speak, June. Love those blue lace agates. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, if you haven't tuned in recently, June is with us, June Wagstaff. We're so fortunate to have her with us, taking the time to join us tonight. She had a beautiful kit, so if you missed it, please do have a look on the YouTube and watch back. You'll thoroughly enjoy it. We did a lovely demonstration. I always say we, I didn't do anything. You did all the hard work. I just hung out with you. And I really enjoyed it. Rose gold plated head pins. Stop the bus. I want to get on. Where are these? Oh, here they are, hanging out in a wee, oh. Well, they're flat head pins as well. I quite like those sometimes. Sometimes I don't want the wee bobbly bit on the bottom. Got 100 of these. All right. How am I doing on my challenge? I'm doing it all right.
They would look lovely with what you've just held up as well.
Oh, should we get them back? The opals or the chalcedony?
Yeah.
Oh yes, let's get those big tassels out of the way. That would be nice. You get 100 of them approximately. That's a lovely combination, June. All right, rose gold plated copper headpins, 100 of them, 44mm. The 3 do you know what I thought? I thought I'd read that wrong there. I was thinking 3mm, but it is actually £3.95 as well. I thought I'd got the 3 from the 3mm, but no, it genuinely is £3.95 for 100 rose gold plated headpins. Oh my goodness me! You can make earrings from these. You could turn them into earring findings, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do a lot with them.
And they're quite malleable. Obviously, I wouldn't advise to do that when you get them home, but I was just trying to see how malleable they are for you. It's not coming off of my finger. I'm holding that quite tight, trying to straighten it. I'm trying to work out if any of the colour, no colour is coming off. It is sterling silver plated on top of copper and then rose gold plating on top of that. So you've got 2 precious metal platings on there for £3.95. Mark's in Surrey, I'm loving your work. Rosanna in West Lothian. Hazel in Greater London. Kathy showing interest in, oh, got it, Treharris. Hope I've said that right. I'm sorry if I haven't. So many of you getting involved. That's the way to do it. Do you know what's so funny? I reached for my pliers there. I don't know what I thought I was going to do. What I thought I was going to make. I don't know. I just went to pick up my pliers. Like, what am I going to do there? I'm going to make with that. Dawn in Gloucestershire. As you say, popping a gemstone on them. You could do a wrap look with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Whoa.
Easily.
Love, love, love these. Even have a wee bit left over.
Make some jump rings with the bits that are left over.
Oh, yeah.
Don't waste anything.
There we go. That's a good idea. What's amber? Now I have like 3 of these, surely. 3 of these. Amber. Now these were the deal of the day the other day. Oh my gosh. They flew out the door, left us 3. Like literally, there are 3. This is the one where I was on the other night and I wanted to get... Mark Smith wanted the greens and I wanted the oranges. Now, YNGY02 is your code. I'm not worried, I'm happy at that price. Let's just stay there. No? No, you don't want to stay there. Deal of the day price, but it's not on that day anymore. Surely you would think you'd have to be watching that day to get the deal of the day. Oh. Or $14.95. 2 left, Diane's in and Fife. Loving your work, Diane. Fife's loads of fun. I went to Fife. I was growing up. Pop by, I have a couple of friends from Fife. I love Fife even more because it sounds fun when you say it. Fife. £14.95. You can tell I've had cough medicine, can't you? off on my own tangents tonight. Rosanna in there in West Lothian, loving your work. I've got 1 left. Yeah, oh, it's gone. To Lynn in Lincolnshire, loving your work. Well done to you. Sorry if you missed out on that. I really am. Genuinely. Cord bundle. Oh. Oops. Nearly lost one. 10 pieces. So I've got 3 of the white, 3 of the brown, and 4 of the black. I apologise in advance because I might sneeze in a minute. I'll try not to though. I like these. Should I hold them up? Can you see? What do you think? Sorry. I do apologise. I tried really hard to hold it in and then it didn't work. I've hurt as well a little bit. Oh, come on! That's 100 metres of neutral weaving cords for £2.95. Have I missed something? These are lovely. These remind me of what I used to be a sad child, didn't I? I used to stroke the bottom of tie backs. Well, sorry, Mum. I don't even know if you knew that. But I used to like play with the bottom of them. I used to think they were really fun. That for me reminds me of that material. Those really expensive tie backs. I didn't realise until I went to buy tie backs for my own house. Tie backs can be really expensive.
They're really expensive, yeah.
Especially if they're nice fancy ones. Couldn't believe it. And I'm thinking, I know we're jewellery makers, and obviously you're going to think of all your jewellery making things first that you want to do with the macrame, kumihimo, different types of Japanese arts of braiding, different types of way of working with cords. But then there's also, you can just plait them. Then I'm thinking, actually genuinely can make some really cool tassels. And cream and brown are quite popular neutral colours for curtains, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Is that a random thing to think of? It is a little bit. But Jewellery Maker, we don't just make jewellery, we do other things as well. We're crafters, aren't we?
We are.
As much as my art teacher would probably, what even was my art teacher's name? That's terrible. I don't remember theirs. I doubt they remember me in their class either. It moved on from art to music, as regular viewers know. Oh, very good. What's next to my challenge? This doesn't feel like a challenge. I'm enjoying this. It doesn't feel like hard work to me. What do you mean clock on standby, let's raise the game? What are you up to? Stop it! Oh, I didn't say it was too easy. I just no, you can't work me. I'm not well. I'm going to be, rainbow fluorite. Where's it gone? I can't see from over here. Oh, there it is. These are faceted coins. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, please excuse me. I think I'm going to sneeze again. I do apologise, I'm back in the room. 200 carats rainbow fluorite for you. I'm noticing all the purples in there. That was like a zebra fluorite. Oh, come on, you can't do that to fluorite. Everybody knows the price of fluorite. Regular viewers, mind you, if you're a new viewer, you might not know what we're supposed to do with that. It's definitely not that low. Woohoo! Right, treat yourself, enjoy it. Whenever you see something you like, give us a call. Don't hesitate. It looks like Rocky, but it's not. RCKY54. The C became... Oh yeah, it's just missing a no, isn't it? It's not Rocky, it's RCKY54 is the code on this one. Fluorite is £6, I'm just trying to distract you, £6.95. I want them to be some left for me. That's naughty, isn't it? These are lovely. Do you think these would go with a chalcedony? It's not every day you get the chance to try those together. Oh, I quite like that. It's a bit different. But that go, June, or not really?
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
Well, I love it. Lots and lots of you coming through for fluorite to be that price point. It's not your usual price, but can I try it on with the grey? I think it looks nice with grey. Can I? 5, 4, 3, 2 seconds. Oh, it's there. Gorgeous. Rubies. These are huge. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, wow. Natural tumbled rubies. I've decided they're natural. They look natural to me. They are natural. There we go. I'm not a gemologist, but I'm pretty good with my gemstones. You can't always tell with everything, but when I have... Really? Oh my. $140 carats, 10 by 8 millimeter to 17 by 12 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand, 140 carats of genuine rubies. What do you reckon we can do? Woohoo! Oh, come on. Oh my word. 140 carats, totally natural rubies, £11.95. Wendy's in Kent, June's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Wouldn't that be... Producer Tom's shouting me, can you hear him from there, June? Literally, woohoo, we love Kent. What do you love about Kent? You're born and raised there. So when you're born and raised in Kent, what are you? Like, when I'm born in Paisley, I'm a Paisley buddy. My brother was born in Irvine, so he's known as an Irvinite. In Kent, do you have like a... What do you call it, Tom? He doesn't know. I don't know. From where are you from? Do you have like a... No? Is this a Scottish thing as well? We just decided to call ourselves thing. You've never heard this as well? Must be a Scottish thing. Have you heard of it, June? No?
Have I what? Sorry, have I?
So if you're like from where you're from,
yeah.
do you like? My brother's from a place called Irvine, so we call him an Irvinite. I'm from a place called Paisley, so I'm called a Paisley buddy. No,
I can't think of anything local to where I am.
Maybe it's just me and my brother just made it up. Aquamarine, did you just say? Where is it supposed to be? Yeah, that's aquamarine. Do you know that's unusual? We put green tassels on an aquamarine. It's a bit different, isn't it? Oh, these are beautiful. These would go lovely with mint green pearls. How divine are these? Eye clean and clarity. Look at all the brilliance coming from the ones on the top just because of the way they're catching the light. Turn it that way, you might be able to see a little bit better. Oh, wow. These are spectacular, aren't they? Our birthstone, June?
Love them, really sparkly, those.
You like a bit of sparkle?
I do.
Can't go wrong with a bit of sparkle, can you? Aside from my brother, I don't think he liked the sparkle my mum and I put in all his Christmas presents. Even the sparkliest paper everywhere. It was in his beard, it was in his hair. He was like going out to see his friends. Went out for a drink with his friends covered in sparkle. All very heavy. These do love a bit of sparkle in the gemstone though, don't you? It makes it eye-catching, and that's what we want in genuine gems. We want them to be noticed. Straight in. £47. What do we know we're not straight? We are. Just went straight. Oh, we can't go. It literally like he's going down a flume. He's going wee as the price goes down. £20 off. Imagine my manager, imagine the channel owner was watching and we're just going wee, £20 off here, wee, £20 off there. Oh, it sounds like far too much fun. There you go, £20 off. Might not be your birthstone, it is June and 9th, but if you're not born in March, maybe it's not yours, but it doesn't mean you can't treat yourself to it. It was the original engagement gemstone until diamonds took over.
Was it?
Yeah. Everybody used to go for, traditionally, aquamarine was the original was the original engagement gemstone.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's stunner, isn't it? And when you get a really eye clean one as well, a bit like these, you get something quite unbelievably gorgeous. It's from the beryl family as well, so we think of emeralds, they're traditionally known as special rings as well, special gemstones, special engagements or special occasions. But for £27.95, they would go lovely with the lavender amethyst, wouldn't they? Shimmy that in there. Oh! Lavenders and aquas. Should we do a star by? No. No, right then. Loving your amethyst. Colour, quality, it's a shape on these, they're really cool. And they're natural. Lavenders that are not too light. They're also not too dark. Lovely tone to these. Have a look and see what you think. Oh, I like these. I like it and I like it a lot. Do you reckon? Lovely colour?
They are. Really pretty. Very summery.
They are, aren't they? Lovely shape, nice facets. FOPO 65 is the code for these, and that gives you 30 centimetres of lavender amethyst. They're totally natural. You've got 10 by 8 millimetre in your size, and they're all the same size. So earlier we were talking about uniformity in your designs. If that's something you like to do,
it is.
Then you like your uniformity.
I do.
Yeah, you do. None of this asymmetric. Do you like asymmetric, or you're not? Nah.
No, I'm not very good at doing asymmetric.
Me neither. No. Get annoyed. I want it to be central.
Yeah.
Like, where's my middle? I know asymmetric can have a middle, but I just no. I don't know. It's just my brain. The way my brain works is just different, really. It looks like I want to try and straighten it up. You might be the complete opposite though, so you might like these and think, well, actually, I can make one side with these and maybe add in some shaded pink tanzanite. As you do, you might wish to treat yourself to. Can if you wish. Be a lovely compliment. I've had some lovely lavender. I've had plenty of complimentary gemstones on to go with it tonight. There's plenty of options. However, Oh, come on. This is our star buy, and you do $9.95 just like that. And then, June, then he says, wait for luster, brilliance. You can get brilliance through these, totally natural. The colours there, they're not a wishy-washy lavender. They're really
not, no,
they're nice, strong.
Yeah. Looks a bit pinky, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Is it, or is it just me?
No, it is. There's pink tones coming through as well.
Lovely, lovely large facets on it. It's really sparkling away there.
And as you see, the larger the facet, the more chance you have for the light to reflect off it, the more lustre you're going to get. £6.95. That's how much it cost me to go and see some lavender fields the other day. No, that's a fib. It cost me £7, £3.50 per person to go and see some lavender. It was lovely, don't get me wrong. It was lovely, and I think it's great, and I think it's... I wouldn't have paid it if I didn't think it was a good thing to do. I went to see lavender in a field. Yes, I did. You could just walk into a field and see it for free. Yeah, you probably could. No, I think it was... well, do you know what? I think it's lovely. Keeps it going, and it was a beautiful place to go.
It smelled wonderful as well.
Well, I couldn't smell it yesterday. I couldn't smell a thing. I was sneezing my way around it, but it looked gorgeous, and it was just lovely. And it was nice to see the different types of lavender you can get. This reminds me of what's known as I think it's a Fallgate lavender. It's a type of lavender that was out. Took lots of pictures of lavender yesterday. It was nice. It was really nice. Unfortunately, I couldn't smell it. But at £6.95, what you've got here is a really, really pretty gemstone strand. Not too light, yet not too dark. Still lavender. It's probably the stronger tones of lavender, and sometimes I think lavender gemstones elsewhere maybe look a bit wishy-washy, and they don't really look like a strong...
No, that's a strong colour, isn't it?
Yeah, because I want to be able to think I can put one of those on their own with another colour, and it'll still look lovely and strong.
Yes,
I don't have to have all of them together to get that effect, to get that colour. So if I just take one of them away and just put it as a ring, I haven't cherry picked them, literally just picked the first one. You can see there, on its own, that's a lovely colour. If you want to put other gemstones next to it, you can do that too. But it stands up on its own. It's a strong colour. Lots and lots of you coming through, which is so good to see. It's only $6.95. That's not the price you expect for February's birthstone, the gemstone that many of us know. February's birthstone was flying out the door on Saturday, sort of morning, afternoon when I was with you. I was with you for the birthstone weekend, and we did January's birthstone and February's birthstone, and Amethyst was so, well, January's was too, but February's birthstone was so popular. I think a lot of people love pinks and purples, as you and I do. And at that price, £6.95, knowing how much you can make, should I do a quick wee cheeky count? Have I got time? No, I don't. That's all right, don't apologise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm still going to do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30. I'm cheeky. What's in there? Findings pack. In gold. Did you see the findings pack earlier and think, oh, that's lovely in silver. I want gold. Well, it's almost like my producer Tom has listened to you, and he's put gold on there for you too. Featherweight head pins are great for some of the gems of distinction and the finer gems. Also great for pearls as well, if you've got smaller pearls. Oh, different earring findings you've got in this one. Look at these fancy ones. Earring wires coming on. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. How are you doing? How you doing? Yes. Have a look at these. Oh, look at the spacers as well. These are like these, they remind me of like little spaceships. I think they're called rondelles is probably more their technical name, but they remind me of wee spaceships. So you've got those, you've got, flower head pins. They're a bit different. Do you like the fancy head pins, Juna?
I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yes, I do, yeah. It adds a bit of interest, doesn't it?
I think so. I definitely think so, especially if you make a sort of bubbly style bracelet and you can see them all sort of bopping around. And as you see, just to even coil them on their own and add a bit of interest without having a gemstone. $6.95. I'm looking at all the findings in here, and you're actually getting more findings than the previous findings pack, which was 100. This is giving you 118 pieces because you're getting 3 different types of head pins rather than just 2. And you're getting crimps in there as well. You're getting 2 toggle clasps, That one's nice. I like brushed metals. Are you a brushed metal fan?
I do like brushed metal, yes.
There we go. So we've got some brushed metal in there for you as well as a toggle. And I've got a little bit of a twisted toggle for you there too. Code is HRAZ10. Denise's creation. Sorry, I read that far too fast. Uden, Lane, Cardiff, irregular. Multiple purchases for yourself. I've got Hazel in London. Multiple purchases to you. Manchester's in. Jeanette in Yorkshire. I really wish I'd had a Yorkshire pudding yesterday instead of a salad. It made me feel loads better, I think. Don't think it would have helped my cold, but love, love, love it. So many treats coming your way, but you need findings to take you away. Huh? Oh, we finished? Oh, no, I meant finished on that, because... Oh, 1 minute clock, I forgot. Sorry. There's nothing in there. What's it meant to be? There's nothing in it. Oh, they are. They're tiny, teeny tiny. They're not actually, it's just so you can see the seed bead size, rose gold for you. Let's move those findings to the side. Put these findings on here. Oh, come back. I thought it was just an empty bag. They're at the bottom of it. Sorry, forgive me. Oh me, oh my. Have a looky here. Rose gold findings on top of sterling silver. I'm not sure where that was. There we go. Oh no, I tell a fib, they're 9 carat gold. They're not set on top of anything, they're solid gold. Gold! That makes a difference, doesn't it? Where's my bead scoop? Where do I put everything all the time? There it is, hiding under paper. Ooh. Was that to do with Pete? Was Pete, floor manager Pete, swinging his arm around? I think he was. Arm swinging Pete, you must stop it, Pete. Is Pete on a double tomorrow? So he's creating havoc tonight. Pete's our floor manager. Technically, I think on the floor currently, sorting out tomorrow's show. He's running, swinging his arm. With a cape on. I want to see. Where's Pete in his cape? Where I want to see. Here's our floor manager, Pete. There he is. Where's the cape? I thought you had a cape, Pete. Can you hear it? Where's my cape? Wow. Susan, Seaton, sorry, in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Multi-purchase on these. I want these, and I want to... Well, knowing the price, I saw £12 the other day for a little bit of a silver-coloured heart and a bit of leatherette, or leather, sorry, as it was, then I don't see why we can't charge at least that price just for one of these on a space. Oh, I love them. I really like them. But it obviously depends what designs you're making. Right. What? Can you tell me what's in it? Not just the number, please. Okay. You don't have to read the carry and everything else. Just tell me the gemstone or if it's a finding. It makes it a wee bit... You're just being pedantic. All right. Loving your work. Oh, my word. I need to turn these voices in my head down. I can't hear out there anyway. I'm stuffed. He's all upset because I've turned him down in my earpiece. No, you just get... I'm not very well. 10 by 8 millimeter to 20 by 15 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand. This is gorgeous. I love the shiller that this gemstone has. This one might show it quite well, just the angle of it. Have you ever seen Amazonite with your own naked eye? Have you seen it before?
Yes, I've used Amazonite.
Do you
love
like
it?
it?
Yeah, against my sort of colour.
I was going to say, I should have imagined after
Yeah.
you liking your aquamarines and your turquoises. It's a lovely gem. I love the shiller that it has within it. It's from the feldspar family, the same family as your moonstone and as your labradorite. So you should expect a little bit of something going on, a bit of a party going on. And then with these, I always think it almost looks like you've got a mother of pearl shimmer in there, not different colours. It always tends to be the same colour, like white, a lovely white sort of creamy shiller. Almost a bit like what you get, almost a bit like what you get in shadowite or seraphinite, that sort of idea. Sort of silk, sort of swirling fibres. $9.95. I would have expected a minimum of 19, 17.95, maybe 14, not 9. But it's all right. Doesn't matter what I expect. It so happens that tonight is the night where Tom drops your price. Oh, can't believe this is what he's up to tonight. I can't believe what he's up to tomorrow when I'm off. Will it be just as naughty? Probably. That means I can join in. Haha. Lauren, Tiny Weird. What do you mean how I can watch? Yeah, I can watch on the app on my phone. £5.95. No, I'll be on the way back. A producer thinks I'm going to sit in a field and watch Jewellery Maker. You never know, I might do. Stranger things have happened. Lauren and Tiny Weir, Helen and Westminster. Not that I'm just randomly going to be in a field. We're having a bit of a day in a field tomorrow. That sounds a bit random. I'm not doing Tough Mudder, which I would like to do. Right, opals. Tough Mudder, I said, not tug of war team. You imagine me in a tug of war team. It'd be useless. I'm just wanting to show everyone my opal. Don't panic. Don't put the graphics in yet. This isn't coming up yet. Oh, AAA, 10 in the world? 10 in the world. Oh. Highest grade opal of Ethiopian descent we've ever offered. And I can't wait. Not yet though. Not yet. 9 minutes maybe. And then the show's over. Can you believe that? I feel like the fastest 4.5 hours ever.
It has gone quick.
It has, hasn't it? Magnesite rocks. Not rocks, rectangles is what I meant to say, rocks. Oh, these are cute. These remind me of little mints. The shape of them. And the colour. These are different, aren't they? Some have got a little bit more of a black matrix to them. Some has a bit more of a grey or a brown. So you've got American turquoise here, Iranian turquoise here. All the looks. However, it is a different gemstone entirely. It's actually called magnesite. It's usually grey with sort of brown or grey, it's usually white with sort of brown or grey banding. And then when you dye it, this lovely green colour, it tends to take on the look of turquoise colours. So it's not turquoise, but it is a genuine gem that happens to be called magnesite, and this is a green. So it would be wrong of us to call this turquoise magnesite because turquoise is actually a gemstone. It's the only gem in the world that's colour is actually a gem. So what you're getting here is a lovely green, which gives you very much a look not only of the colour but also the matrix and the sort of natural inclusions, or well, matrix and inclusions, however you wish to know it, of the turquoise gemstone. So it's quite a lovely one. A lot of people get to grips with this and really enjoy it. It is a genuine gem, so it is one to definitely give it a wee go if you like the colour. I don't want you to get it because it looks like turquoise. If you're thinking I'd rather get turquoise, we do have turquoise, it's just not going to be around the same price point for the same sort of size and quantity, so it just depends what your budget allows, and also what's being mined at the time as well. It plays a big part as well, so it might be that you want it, but I can't necessarily always get it, so we do our best on everything we've got. And these I really quite like. I haven't seen a shape like this for a fair wee while, and then £4.95 rocks up as if that's normal. It's not normal. My friends in Tunisia say mouche normal, means not normal. But it's alright, it's okay. Sharon in Essex, well done to you. Helen in the West Midlands, well done to you. Amanda in Worcestershire, lots of multi-purchases coming through. So I'm guessing, I could be wrong, June, but I'm guessing you might like this colour as well?
Yes, certainly do.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting to know June well tonight.
Another shade of my green, it's lovely.
Oh, perfect. And with all the treats we've had on tonight, you might be able to get yourself quite a few treats that'll all go together. You might want to balance them. We had magnesite on earlier. Did we? We did. We had those drops, didn't we? I haven't just looked at them all night. We did have magnesite drops earlier, didn't we? Look at these together. Quite nice, isn't it? So you can see there's a little bit more green, there's a little bit more of a turquoise hue. Not turquoise gem, but turquoise hue, because it is a colour. Right, black agate rounds. Suits you. Why, yes. Well, these are lustrous and yummy, aren't they? Hello there. What have I done wrong now? Says I've had too much. I've not. I've had the exact dose of cough medicine. Not even cough medicine, cold and flu. Right. These are super lustrous. I like these. Oh, having a wee curve to itself. I think we've got too many gems on this strand. Let's see what we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I think I missed one. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30 or 20? Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. 31, is that right? I think so. We'll go with that for now. Super lustrous. And that's only an approximation anyway. It's not guaranteed. Just giving you a rough idea of what I've got here. 17 of these available. Oh my gosh. I'm not having any part to do with this. I don't remember this happening. There's nothing to do. What do you mean a preview of what's happening tomorrow? I'm not interested. That's wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. It's so right. Add to your stash. What were you saying earlier? Do you know about black gemstones in your stash?
Yeah, I think it's always good to have, yeah, your basic colours.
10 mil round and your stash, 260 carats for £1.95.
Perfect.
Perfect. If you haven't got them, you might want them. So the code for them is EQPO40. Haven't brought you any of the black agate tonight, so if you fancy it, that's the one to get. Wowza! 10 mil gem in any form shouldn't be £1.95. It genuinely shouldn't. But it is, so enjoy it. I'm not going to stop you. In fact, I'm hoping I'm helping you. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. Don't expect black agate to be at £1.95 again. Just enjoy it. Oh my gosh, you do that and then we do a triple opal star. Are you ready for this? Don't know if I am. Star by. Blown my mind. Genuine triple A Ethiopian opal. How unreal are these? Gosh, you need to take a deep breath before you look at these, don't you? That is not what we usually expect from an opal, is it? It's totally genuine. And it's just for 10 people. The colour is there. Gosh, it's more than ever. I don't know how long you've watched Jewellery Maker or if you've even just tuned in for the first time today. However, if you were with us from the beginning, do you remember we would search along the whole strand just to find one that had a little bit of like what's going on in every single one of these. We would be so chuffed if we could find a little bit on one of them. The rest we were just happy to have Ethiopian opal. Yeah. But you would have... Do you remember?
Yeah.
Just one, just a little bit of one. Yeah. That would make my day. As a presenter, you would like spend, you'd be like, oh my gosh, there's one, look at that one, that's amazing. They're all Ethiopian opal and they're all gorgeous. They're all from the... Now, let me explain quickly about these. They come from the Wegaltena mines in the Wello province, which is in Ethiopia. They were first discovered in 2006, but nothing was really coming out of the ground of enough quantity of the same quality. So maybe they found 1 or 2 bits, it was amazing, but they didn't find many of the exact same quality like this, for example. In 2010, the company I worked for at the time bought their first Ethiopian opal, and I launched it out. It was an Ethiopian opal showcase. We had 45 pieces, and they sold out within the first 30 minutes. It was meant to be an hour-long opportunity, an hour-long showcase, and it lasted 45 minutes. That was finished pieces of jewellery. We bought it in 2010, but we didn't launch it until January 2011. So in the past 5 years, the quality of the opals from Ethiopia has just blown us away. Jewellery Maker, we started 6.5 years ago. We didn't have Ethiopian opal when we started, oh my goodness me, no. We would have a couple of strands, maybe crackle quartz, maybe some agates if we were lucky, some plain quartz. That's what we really had at Jewellery Maker. And some findings. We didn't really have any gems that were, well, we definitely didn't have opals, we didn't have diamonds, we didn't even have many birthstones at all. I think we had peridot, we didn't have anything like that. Because we were starting out, we were trying, but our buying relationships had been going for 4 or 5 years previous to that. So our buying relationships will go even better. You can buy direct from the artisanal miners, or previously you cannot anymore. What they've done in Ethiopia is the exact same as what they've done in Bolivia. And I think they're quite right to do it. The way this is mined is with sort of pickaxes or shovels that were given to the miners from the government, or the ones they'd made themselves. The mine in Ethiopia is in a massive ridge. It's huge. In fact, I've got a little book here. I might be able to show you the... Oh, you got a picture? Oh, there you go. I don't need to move my mango and find the book then. So you can see there that there is a ridge. If you look at the top on the left-hand side, and then you come down to the first sort of darker line that looks like a slight indent within that, that is the mine. There's not a joke, that's actually the mine. That's the mine in working operation. There they are, mining your opals. There's no JCBs, there's no diggers. Please someone give me another digger, I don't know any other brands of diggers. Caterpillar, Jaguar, I'm sure they probably do a digger as well. They definitely do tractors. Right, what was that one? John Deere, there we go, there's some diggers. Sorry, I don't usually frequent with diggers, I don't really know the names of the other ones, it's just the first one that came to my mind. Anyway, you can't see any of that there, it's literally miners who are mining there. Pickaxes, shovels, and whatever they've made or whatever the government have given to them, and that's it. Now, bearing in mind, when they were buying, we used to buy originally direct from the artisanal miners. So when you buy directly from a miner, you can buy at a certain price. However, the Ethiopian government stopped that. Oh, they're available, sorry, there's only 10 of them. You can call me now, XTJN84 is the code. XTJ, you may say JN84. Call me on that number, 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Whichever is more convenient. Once you call that number, do press the button 1 if you want to talk about this, to get this. If you just want some advice from the contact centre, press your button 2. They are here to help you, so do not worry. If you're new or whatever, they're lovely, super lovely. Looking at this, knowing how difficult this is to get, knowing that once the Ethiopian opal, no, it's not an Ethiopian opal government, it's an Ethiopian government, once they decided that actually, you know what, we want to do what Bolivia's done and we want to keep the mining in our country. We don't want these to be cut elsewhere because you're losing out on the money on it, which makes perfect sense. So they're trying to keep the money in the country, so they're not allowing it to be bought in bulk loads and then faceted elsewhere. Because of course when you facet a stone, you can actually get the potential of a stone. Sometimes rough, you can't really get the true potential of it, so faceting it will show you what you can get. So bearing in mind, you're getting a chance here to get a gemstone that's gone up in price purely because the government have banned the rough export of it. Which I think is fair, I think it's right, I think it's a good thing to do. Keep the money in the country, they need to enjoy it. Why should it be going to elsewhere when they've mined it and it's... And no disrespect, but when I used to think about Ethiopia, the first thing I didn't think of was a gemstone. I didn't think of that. I used to think of runners, actually, because I used to be a runner when I was younger. So if you had said to me, what do you think comes out of Ethiopia, what do you know Ethiopia for, I would have said a runner. Now I think of opals. It's funny that, isn't it? It's only since 2006, though. It's only been 10 years. How incredible is that? This is a limited edition. That was a deal of the day. We only had 10. Anne, Kay and Sharon have already got theirs. Wow, okay. Oh, is it? Oh, my. 4 have gone. The first 4 have gone. We had 10. Janice is joining us as well. It's so lovely to see you. This isn't an everyday opportunity here at Jewellery Maker, as we are very well aware of as a regular. But if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you think, oh, does this come along every day? Absolutely not. It's a spectacular, spectacular strand. And as I say, years and years and years ago, we used to look for trying to get just one that looked like this. And now today, 5, 6 years later, we've got an entire strand. If you wonder why I'm putting my hand over it, I'm trying to shade it, because sometimes, well, more often than not, the strip lighting in the studio will bleach out the colours from this. And they are electrifying colours. They are explosions of pinks and greens and purples and neon oranges and yellows and blues and everything you look for. We still have 6 available for you on a first come first served basis. Please do bear that in mind. I might just put it in my hand here and have a look. But this is the highest grading of opal we do. We started grading our opals because we managed to get a quality that allowed us to do that. We actually had the opportunity of not just having opals, but we were able to bring them at different qualities, and this is the highest quality opal we offer and the biggest quality opal and the highest grading. So at AAA, quality and colour is there. The quantity maybe not so much there. London collectors, Essex collectors are showing an interest. Should I do a wee count? In the meantime, I know, June, you've got some Ethiopian opals. What made you go for it? What made you choose them?
I love opals anyway.
Do you?
I've previously got some ready-made jewellery.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, is opal something to do with the March birthstone as well? I don't know.
Not that I'm aware
Sure it
of.
is, yeah.
October's birthstone as the official birthstone calendar, but there are some unofficial ones where people have got if it may be an unofficial one.
Yeah.
They do tend to be quite a lot. Lots of designers tend to have birthstones that maybe.
Yeah. But I love the Australian opal. That's what I've got.
Yeah, Cooper Pedy.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah, but because it was colourful, you know, the fire was dashing out. You got the oranges and things in it, which is like that is now. It's lovely.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? How lovely to be able to say you own. Isn't that quite a lovely thing to be able to say you own opal jewellery?
Yeah.
Wow. I've just got to 20, and I'm not even halfway along the strand. Just to give you an idea. So already gone to Amanda, you've joined us as well. Anne and Kate and Kate and Sharon and Janice and Collector in Essex. I've got Tyne and Weir, I've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, Essex in there as well. But I only have 4 left. So I wish you the very, very best of luck. Remember, you have I think I said 10-day. You don't. You have a 30-day money back guarantee. 30 days to make your mind up. So if you want to see elsewhere, definitely would advise to. But that is mesmerising. I would put that in my safe and just look at it all the time. It will come in a gift box. I appreciate it's just on the stand there, but it will come in a gift box for you. Right. I can pick whatever I want. Oh, there's 2 I want to do. I'm only allowed to do 1, or can I do 2? 3 minutes. Can I do 2 in 3 minutes? Rose quartz and for this one, is it fire opal banded agate? Onyx. Oh, let's get onyx. Let's get on it. It's not. Oh, this is lovely. And we've just had $1.95 for your black onyx. How fun would that be with the black onyx? Agates and onyx together. Agate, sorry. This is onyx. We had black agate $1.95. Sorry, forgive me. Don't expect me to remember things when I've got the cold. Oh, come on. $14.95 at least. I've never seen anything like this. Never is probably quite a bold statement to make. I haven't for a very, very long time, put it that way. I quite like these. What do you think?
It's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm not an orange person, really. I like eating oranges.
Generally, but yeah. I'm thinking orange with the purple, you know, that goes really well together.
They do go well, don't they? Should we go for the lavender or the purple opal? Which do you reckon?
I think the purple.
The darker one.
Let's have a look what that looks like.
Let's see if I can try and balance. Oh. Here we go. Really popular. Enjoy. Oh, that's lovely. A bit different, isn't it? Maybe you've got some amethyst at home if you want the clarity as well to put next to it. You've got the option. These are so cool. If you imagine try and cover up the other ones and you just had one. That'd be quite different, wouldn't it? Maybe you don't want the bright orange tassels at the end. You look like one of those penguins.
No, take those off.
Those penguins that have the orange tassels on their head. They don't have orange tassels on their head, but they have orange puffs. Not all penguins, but the ones on Happy Feet do. No, the orange bit on their head. I don't want to see you get orange penguins. Stop winding me up. I'm not talking to you anymore.
They're very trendy, those penguins.
Yeah, they are. They're trendy penguins. I'm not showing you. From Happy Feet. I'm not talking to you anymore. Right. June. Happy beat. What a penguin. Leave me alone. Oh, June, have you enjoyed yourself?
Brilliant. Really nice. Yeah. Everybody's so friendly and it's been lovely.
Oh, are you going to come back and join us again
I
soon?
am. I should be in on Monday. Next Monday.
Do you know what time?
I'm on the afternoon show on that one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Perfect. We think you'll be with Hannah, presenter Hannah.
Yes.
Oh, lovely. Oh, you have a lovely day.
Thank you.
I'm envious, Hannah. Have a great day with
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself. It's been an
I'm
absolute
sure.
pleasure. Oh gosh, I'm off now. I won't see you till the 18th of May. Join me on Facebook and I'll tell you why. Take care. Bye. May?
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop?